The final finale tournament. I'm your host, Rain Buckets.
I'm your co-host, Noro.
Awesome. And we will. I'm just checking the chat channels and the Discord. Please join the Discord in case you haven't yet. We are covering the Group A top half of the bracket. Um, so while I am waiting for Discord to not. There we go. Okay. So everything looks pretty well set up. This is going to be sort of how it looks. This is my scoreboard. It's
I like
kind
the
of
streams.
cheap, but yeah. I probably could have done something fancier, but not too much. Uh, I don't know,
Hey,
like,
this
because
doesn't
this
have to
is the
be too
last
big.
one. Yeah. So last thing I'm gonna do is really quick. I'm going to run an ad. I know people don't really like ads, but on the other hand, if I run an ad now, then it turns off the ads when you first join the channel. So, unfortunately, that's what we're going to do while we're waiting for people. And the ad
It's
is
a light way
going.
to make the box spicy.
Oh gosh. So, pre roll ads are now disabled for 21 minutes. Hooray! 46 seconds remaining. So, anything else you want to do behind the scenes while we wait? Or.
I think we're good.
Okay.
So just to make sure we're on the same page, we're starting with Sydney and Hyper Demon V. Hyper
Yes.
Demon V.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we will go down to Azura and Nabu. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 17, 9, 18, 10, 19, 11, 20, and 12.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Basically down to Bredy and Patos.
Okay.
And then
Sweet.
obviously from there we've got the last four too. So Realm
So
says my
25,
AA
26,
is
27,
rather
28.
stuttery. That could just be bitrate because I'm trying to do a lot of things at once. So let's see if I can't close some tabs and try and shrink some of this stuff down. Let's see. I don't need this open. I do need Discord open, unfortunately.
You've got it to work with Discord though. We did those like Evernight meetups. They ran pretty
Yeah. I
smoothly
just
there.
have to be super careful about loading literally anything else other than the bare minimum. So I'm just. Okay, it should be going a little bit faster now. I think I can even, let's see if I can open Twitch on a different thing and use it as
Oh yeah,
a.
it looks a lot. It looks better. You can
Right,
tell because of the snow.
right. I'm gonna actually even go to my channel. Hold on. I actually have a cheap old phone that I'm not using anymore. And there we go. So let's see if I can do everything I want to from here. Not quite. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to keep Twitch open, but other than that, it should be okay. So we've got down to the final minute. You can find the bracket in the link in the chat. And
3 o'clock.
it is 3 o'clock. It is time to start. So let's see. Bracket. Our first match is Sydney versus Hyper Demon 5. And Nora, I'm not sure what you're doing. If you're in the Discord, do you have access to the ping chat?
Yeah, I will ping them.
Okay. So
See?
if you can handle the bracket and the ping chat, I'll handle the other stuff.
I cannot find Sydney in the
Hmm.
Discord user list. So I'll just say their name. Hope you see it.
All right. Let's check the member list in the academy. I do not see a Sydney in the member list. So again, if you are in Group A of the bracket right now, you will join the Mythos Coliseum Academy.
Hyper Demon V is in the academy, but not in the Discord.
Okay, I can definitely see Hyper Demon V in the academy.
See, first game already running into issues.
Of course. So I was told in this situation that we would, if we are unable to get in contact with a player like this, that we are supposed to move on and go to the next match. So that means we'll give Sydney like a minute more, but if we can't get them on Discord, if we can't find them in the in-game channels, that's kind of it. And they unfortunately did not show up. Means they lose, and we'll move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna type their names in the ping chat just to see.
Please do.
Maybe they see it and they're like, oh shoot, I made my calendar name the wrong thing.
Thank you, Rom. This is what happens when you tweet out an open tournament. Indeed.
Hey, the numbers make us look better.
It does. Alright. So. Still no word on Sydney. I still don't see a name like that in the in-game academy. So, I guess we move on then. If you could give Hypo Demon the win.
Great first game. Okay, report score.
Yay! Excellent first game. Lovely.
Hold on, the challenge is really laggy right now. Okay, there you go. 0.
I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Neo AA versus Batacuchis.
Well, I think they're both in the Discord.
So, let's check the academy. I definitely see a Neo in the academy. I also see a Batachusis, so looks like, yep, here we go. Start whenever you're ready. They are ready to go.
Oh, I don't even need to ping them. This is nice.
Alright.
See, this is how you should come to a tournament. No shade.
Friendly match looks like it's about to start. As a reminder, if you are not a caster, please watch the Twitch stream instead of watching in-game.
Salutations!
Penny start?
Ooh, someone's playing twins.
Yeah, that's a really good card to play into Penny.
Whatever.
Makes the Penny start a lot worse.
Whatever.
The Nevermore chick comes down.
Whatever.
Oh, Nevermore Chick versus Nevermore Chick.
Whatever.
The defensive chick is... Oh, it's a Queen Lancer! Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Neo's sitting on a lot of aura though, so I think they should be able to defend this.
Whatever.
Hitting
Unless...
10 right now. Here comes the Junior.
Whatever.
It's a really strong ranged unit. This Queen Lancer.
Neo, if you would.
Yeah, Carmine and Junior look like they'll take care of it quite easily.
And the Twin
Twin
hops,
goes in.
hops to the other side.
Whatever.
Oh, the Twin with the nice switching lanes. It's gonna
Commanding
take
lead
down.
right now.
That tower is gone. Yep. And there's still a Twin beating on the central tower.
Let's do this.
Nice use of the Mercury stun to redirect the chick's damage.
Ice flower.
My hour of victory is at hand.
Oh, the partners in
Oh.
crime. Oh, that's really
Neo.
that's a
That's
big.
an old school
Have my
interaction.
revenge.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's a big swing because it means this chick is gonna get a ton of damage, and the ice flower was just completely denied. 5 aura completely down the drain.
What are you two idiots doing?
I think that's a
Salty
concede.
Neo, if you would.
Yeah, that's a concede. Oh crap! I didn't update the. So Neo won, and there we go. I forgot to update my scoreboard. A lot of things to keep track of. So game 1
Yeah.
down. It is a best of 3, and you are allowed to change your decks. So I'm curious if you think we'll see any changes.
I think the proper play here is to move away from double globals. I don't think it's very good against twins.
All right. Oh, it looks like
Oh,
someone else grabbed that match. Oops. It is a well, that's awkward.
yep, it looks like they're playing it out.
I'm not going to show the match this one on stream because it's I mean, ideally somebody throws the game, but if not, that's kind of annoying.
No, it looks like they're playing it out.
Oh, rip. Neo, if you're watching the stream, can you please just throw the game real quickly? It won't count against you. But it would be it would speed things up for us a little bit. Twitch chat is asking how come Wyvern is banned, too much value, and that's pretty much it. Wyvern is a card where when we play against Wyvern, it's like Yatsuhashi, but you know, huge and hits ranged units and everything. It's it makes building up a small push like really difficult. And it looks like they're still playing out that game, which is
Neo's throwing, don't worry.
okay.
But
Good. Okay.
the other person's taking a very long time to win the match.
Wow, that is incredibly annoying, honestly.
Yep, they played a Lightning Lieutenant in the very back.
In the back, of course, the slowest unit in the back. Why no Flint Band Realm asks, and that's because the tournament organizers decided we want to do minimal bans this time and just see what happens. It's the last one. Make it easier for a lot of people to join. Not honestly my favorite decision, but you know, it is what it is. So we'll
Hey,
see.
they were trying some crazy things. Like I'm pretty sure I saw like BDS 5 was not banned for a little bit, and Wyvern was not banned. That was bad.
Ooh, that sounds like
Where we are
ladder.
now.
Might
Yeah,
as well just
where
put
we are
ladder.
now is
All right, thank you, Neo. Yes, we will not count that game against you because it was not an official match. All right, game 2, Neo versus Betty Kuchis is going live.
Our enemies will.
Oh! It's an
Let's
Ironwood.
move out.
What are you two idiots doing?
Strong defense with Junior.
Looking for a good counter push here.
What's the problem?
Children,
My hour of
please.
victory is at hand.
Oh, that's a good partners in crime. It's a really good partners in crime.
Nice
Let's
hustle,
do
Fox.
this.
Good job.
Oh, Fox gets canceled.
Oh, he does! The Junior melts the bats. It's gonna get 1 shot, 2 shots. Carmen's gonna dent those gunners.
Neo, if you would.
Super
This-
scary.
Oh, the split push with the Neo. There's no aura left to defend that. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hits from Neo.
Really ought to stop meeting like this.
Gosh, that's a lot of damage. It was a well-timed Carmen, too.
Children, please.
Neo's defense in this game has been really solid.
What are you two idiots doing?
And Batachusis is in a really big aura hole right now.
Our enemies will feel our strength. My hour of victory is at hand. Let's move out.
Choosing to pull back Junior, trying to save him.
Ironwood jumps to the torch. Looks like a good play.
We've got a problem!
Oh, the death grab! Oh, that is so deadly.
Neo, if you would. Let's do this.
That hook on the Junior was a big deal. It looked weird at first, but after it played out, I thought, wow, that was a really cool play.
Seeing some very good usage of the partners in crime here. And it looks like Batachusis is just accepting this as a loss.
What are you two idiots doing?
My hour of victory is at hand.
Just saying, yeah, I've lost, GG. Accepting the defeat.
Neo,
And Neo takes it 2-0.
That was a pretty commanding win right there. Both of those games were.
The death grab so deadly. I like making puns, okay? So our next game, see if I can do these. We've got Ruby Rose against Ruby Deku 114. So Neo won that 2-0. So Batachusis is there is no losers bracket for the group stage. This is just a single elimination best of 3. So yes, if you there's like no point to being in the academy anymore. That's it. That's the yeah. There is no losers bracket in this group stage. We eliminate them directly off the earth. I mean, that's one way to put it.
Sure.
So I do see Ruby Deku in the academy. And I do not see Ruby Rose, unless there was a different Discord name and in-game name. But I do not see a Ruby Rose. Ruby
Yeah.
Deku isn't online though, so
Ruby Rose is not in the Discord. And
alright. Well, speaking of eliminating people directly off the Earth, we'll give them like a minute, but if Ruby Rose doesn't show up because Ruby Deku is in the academy, they will get an automatic win. Exciting gameplay, right?
I hope everyone else's bracket is going much better than this.
I'm curious because it was an open sign up. Last minute too, so even though we've got 80 people here, it's like deceptively, maybe not that going to be that long.
Well, I think once we get past round 1, round 2 will go a lot smoother because people there seated have already played, and the people who win round 1 are in the Discord and such.
Yeah, Brady's telling me to check the academy if they joined the wrong one. Um, I'll try to do that, and if there's a way we can communicate to them that they're in the wrong academy, we'll definitely try our best to get that message across. But it does not look like they're in the Maelstrom Academy either. So that does mean it's pretty much time to move on. If they're not in the Discord, Ruby Rose is disqualified.
For hell,
You couldn't ping Ruby Rose, right?
I couldn't.
Alright, then we will move on to the next round. Next game, excuse me. So, exciting gameplay.
So to make sure, Ruby Deku was the person that is in the
Ruby
academy,
Deku
right?
advances.
Yeah. Okay.
Ruby Rose is disqualified. Yes. Alright. So, Azura is definitely here. And let's see, do we have... I do not see a Nabu in the academy right now. Unless, of course, there's a different name.
See.
Can you ping Nabu? And
Nope.
it cannot ping Nabu.
What's the
Okay.
other person? Oh, let me see.
Azura is definitely here. Azura's in the
Yeah.
academy. So, fortunately, this is the last one of our um, the last match in our round 1. So, moving into round 2, hopefully, we'll get some more games instead of disqualifications.
I wonder if this rain buckets dude will show up.
Ha ha ha! Let's hope. So yeah, it's been about a minute. I think we're gonna move on. So if you could update the bracket, and we will move back to round 2, the semifinals for the group stage. It is me versus Hyper Demon.
There's your tell.
Um, yeah. So right. Right. Napu isn't in Discord or Academy. Azura moves on. Yeah, there we go. So that is another unfortunate disqualification, but Yeah, so I'm ready to go. Nora, Hebe, if you want to take over mainly casting or not.
I got this.
All right, I will just stay quiet then. So, let's see, Hypodemon, Hypodemon, Hypodemon. I know we just saw the name.
Yeah, they're online.
Yep. All right. Good luck. Let's do this. Here we go.
Just starting. Yeah, join Pepper if you want to. Come on in, buddy.
Hello, Pepper. Unless you're not in the game yet.
Running away again?
Looks like Rain is playing his Atom deck.
You know, we really ought to stop
Pepper?
getting like this.
I see a white flag. Should I just go in?
Oh, I'm
What
about
are you
to
two idiots doing?
Oh, it's a
too cold
trap.
for you?
Uh-oh.
Ah,
That all that money can't buy you still.
Looks like Rain might not actually have an answer for this launcher door.
I strike from the shadows.
Lockdown! Right! Too bad all that money can't buy you
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
Oh, a rifle Pira from the Big Rim Buckets.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to answer. It's gonna probably get 2 shots on the tower. Yeah.
And did. It rifled that tower real good.
Oracle Pier does a ton of damage.
It does enough damage to make me care.
Yeah.
Running away again?
No flint.
Sorry, it's actually been a month since I opened this game. I just now got my
You
season.
know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
Roman Torture was like, nah, fam, we're gonna work together in the spin-off that we're never going to get with the case
Aw,
from the
too
trailer.
cold for
And
you.
there is the Ice Spice dancer.
Be careful!
Oh, did not hit the atom. Oh, there is a launch Nora. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. I think that's a tower. That is a tower, my friend.
Too bad all that money can't buy you
It is indeed a tower.
And these Amethysts don't have the ore to back them up, so they're just gonna sit there and die.
Lockdown! Right!
Oh, and then, oh yeah, that's right, Neptune exists. Neptune's like, lol, no, lockdowns 2020. Wait a minute, 2021, no,
We
no.
gotta stop meeting like this.
Oh. Oh, got the junior.
Running away again?
There is the action, the counter. Oh, wait, that killed that in one shot!
Sniped there.
I knew Elnora's health was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. Oh my goodness, this is the first Shadow Look I've seen all tournament. Oh,
Emerald. Ooh, that's
Too bad
high.
all that money can't buy you
unfortunate timing.
I apologize for my sound problems.
Aw, too cold for you.
Oh, okay, did not stop the,
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
balance John. I know cards.
You haven't played for a month.
Yeah, I know cards. Yeah, it's not like I poured hours and hours to this game. You know, you would think I would know something.
What do you know so much?
The scoreboard. I'm sorry about the scoreboard. The scoreboard. Okay, scoreboard fixed.
Yeah,
Okay,
the Apathy play in the other lane was a
Alright.
big deal because
Oh, they don't have Shadow Blake. Oh, that's really weird to see. I forgot what cards you're supposed to use in these tournaments. goodness. It will all come back to me eventually.
You always learn the hard way that Bumblebee activates air. You play Lancers and they die, and you're like, oh, it's so bad.
Oh, don't remind me of my Bumblebee days. I still have nightmares, dude. I used to play Bumblebee.
Oh, I know.
Don't look. I
Twitch chat. I love you, Twitch chat.
wait. What else? What's wrong? Explosive. You're honestly, you're probably not wrong. I'm not gonna disagree. No. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness, Servo!
It's
Everyone, back in
Servo.
my
Hi,
day,
Servo.
we played the Pyros, and we threw our mighty shields. Oh wait, the match is starting. I think. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Running away again?
What is that?
That's my Dr Pepper.
Ah, of course.
It's best
You know,
thing
we
is I
gotta
haven't
start
drinking one
reading
all
like
day,
this.
so this is just normal to me. We're about to witness me on 23 flavors. Anyways, Rainbow Buckets is doing the strategy again of baking
Too bad all
of
that money can't buy
the
you
atom, slice atom, moon slice atom. Order I'm Adam. I don't remember. What's the name again? I don't remember.
Cold for you?
Blade Dash Adam.
Thank you. I knew it was
I
Blade
strike from the
something.
shadows. Get ready.
You sound like a
Enemies
bomb.
nearby.
I'm like a oh goodness. Oh. And then Neptune's like, we don't do that here.
Yeah. Problem with these weak units like Lancers and
Oh, no. This is the problem with stupidly strong cards. Lancers are actually pretty. Oh, well, here comes a bad card. Oh my goodness. Here comes the Ursa.
yeah, it's letting Rain bank against them.
Yeah, like for real. It's not only is it making the Shadow Blake, it's making the RPR, which you would never want to do.
Yeah, for the balance value. It's probably
And
gonna
also,
come up.
if Devada was here, he'd be happy to see an Emerald. But I don't think he would be happy about the plays of the Emerald.
I mean, to be fair, there's not much you can do with Emerald here. Flip is really strong, and same with Neptune.
I mean, true, but you know,
I strike from the shadows.
you take what you get. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I do sound like a drunk.
You're giggly like one too.
I.
Get
Oh, it's
ready.
Cincy. Oh, hey,
Enemies
man.
nearby.
This is my room entering the casting.
On. Too
Where
cold
it's
for you?
just don't sound.
Lockdown! Right!
Anyway, oh, there's the ice there to do the covering. But Flint is like, all that money can't buy you skill. And then there's the classic strategy of the Emerald of the El Nora, where you just have a bunch of grenades.
I feel like no damage now.
On. Too cold for you?
Oh, but oh my gosh, that tower. I forgot that can hit the air and the ground. Because electricity is conductive.
Know your counters. Come on, man.
I know my characters. I just don't ever think about it. Okay. It's just I play the game, man. That's me to think. Oh, there's another ice ice gone. Well, it's gonna get it. Wait, what?
It's gonna go run to the.
Oh no, that balance are gonna take it. Watch it. Watch. I think it did. Thinking is hard. Thank you. Boarding?
Boarding?
Board? I think that says boarding. Sorry, look, I should probably explain. I've been playing way too much Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I've been playing until like 3 o'clock in the morning. So this is...
Isn't that game have a lot of reading in it, though, right? Look at RPG.
Yeah. It is a good RPG, but here's the thing. That requires less thinking than this game.
I don't actually think that's true.
No, I 100%. Well, here's the thing. I at least pay attention to what I'm doing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then to read it, I have to try.
Alright, Nora, are you ready to move on to the next one?
Yep. I'll update the bracket.
I see Emmerich Warrior in the
Oh,
Academy,
that's my dog.
and where is Dragon? Where's the Dragon Inventor?
Rain buckets 2-0.
Dragon Inventor, where are you?
Okay.
Is Dragon Inventor in the
Bruce.
wrong Academy?
They're in the Discord.
Dragon Inventor, no!
Oh, wait. Oh, Dragon Adventure. Oh, no, he's in the Discord. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh. Rail thought I was so. The problem is I'm so hyper that he thought my dog barking was my laughing.
You know, that's a pretty good summary of Pepper. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, look, this is what happens when you deal with. Yeah, just.
Yeah, please ping Dragon Inventor.
I pinged.
Okay,
but
Yeah,
thank
he
you.
did. He pinged.
Thank you.
Okay.
So since they're in the Discord, we do give them 5 minutes.
Mhm.
From the ping. The time of the ping.
From the pen.
So,
Yeah, I guess.
in the meantime, thank you, Hypodemon, for joining.
Server's like, you don't need to think. You just play Queen Lancer and watch the towers burn. Honestly, I agree with this statement. I'm dying. I can't breathe. Wait, I can't help you. I'm probably making it worse. Goodness.
So, it's kind of sad, I guess, or unfortunate that we don't have enough time to do a losers bracket for this round, but I mean, we have, 80 people in this tournament. It just isn't realistic, so.
yeah.
I would know, considering I also casted for the first ever biggest tournament, and that was the Maelstrom one.
Oh, that was the one with, oh, I remember that one.
Yeah,
How many
that was
players
the
did
first
they have?
time.
How many
50?
players did they have? 50. Wow.
I think it was 50. Yeah, and that was.
Wasn't it double elimination,
that is still
too?
on you. If you want to watch it, it's still on the Storm channel. That was back when I was not as good as I am now. Because for some odd reason we let the young cat exist in that tournament, and I for some odd reason was playing her. I don't remember why.
Plug. That was a smooth transition to plugging the Storm YouTube channel.
That was
Thank you.
very smooth.
That was I.
Alright, so while we're waiting, I am going to take the chance to run another ad, just because the people who join won't have an ad. Unfortunately, that means you guys get to watch an ad, so thank you, and I'm sorry, but here you go.
Unfortunately.
I'm also going to take the chance to eat some food.
We're here. We can always just talk or whatever. Excuse me.
Whoa, dude. Dr. Pepper's getting through.
It's high. Neuro Chase. How long has it been since we talked? I don't remember.
Ooh. We played Smite like 2 months ago, didn't we?
I don't remember because I remember getting muted on that server and because
What did you do?
I had an opinion about Blake.
You don't.
Yeah,
have an
it was
opinion
around.
pudding.
I wasn't aware she liked Blake, and literally until she muted me, I'm like, you know what? Screw this mess. I don't want to deal with this, so I left the server.
It's okay. They only talk about Genshin there now.
I don't doubt it because Summer's like, play the Genshin. I'm
Okay,
like, I
we
will
are
eventually play
back.
the back. Oh, hello.
Apologies for my chewing.
I didn't even notice it.
Oh, I gotta help out the pots now, so I'll.
Alright, bye Pepper. Have fun.
Peace out.
Oh,
Back to 0 energy.
Yeah, Pepper's really good at doing that, bringing the energy. Yeah, so the point of the ad is if I send an ad now, then new people, when they join, don't show an ad. Which is, nice for the people joining. Unfortunately, it's, you have to watch an ad, which, nobody likes ads, but whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
has it been 5 minutes yet since the ping?
Let me check. Yep.
It has been 5 minutes, so that does mean
Exactly 5 minutes.
Dragon has been disqualified. Again, another disqualified.
It's a sad one.
I know, Dragon used to play in a few of these.
Update the scoreboard.
Goodbye, Dragon Inventor.
Oh,
And I feel bad because I know it's going to be like, going to show up in 20 minutes and be like, hey guys, I missed my game. Can I still play? And it's like, no, I'm sorry, but.
Yeah. It's hard with personal life, and sometimes stuff comes up, but.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, our next game is Realm versus Neo. If I read the bracket right.
Yep, that's correct.
It just refreshed on me. So. Oh my god, Realm, you're so. Okay. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, we can start.
Oh, but I don't even need to ping them. Nice.
Because I know Realm's in the chat and Neo's in the academy, so here we go.
For this game, Neil looked really nice round 1. They didn't run Shadow Blake, which was a little strange, but.
Right,
Maybe.
A very convincing win. And we know Realm by reputation.
Mm-hmm. Who doesn't know Realm?
So I'm interested because I remember seeing a chick in the first game, and I'm wondering what Realm's gonna do with the AKs to get past the chick.
Exciting to see. And if Neo does use twins, I wonder how Realm's going to push into that, because you have to push
Neo,
into it. You can't
if
just
you
let him
would.
bank.
Opening with
Let's
Neo.
not waste any time.
Ooh, it's Summoner Weiss.
I don't think you realize who I am.
Oh,
I strike.
the mistiming there.
Do you know if she can grab Neo when
Let's
Get
do
ready.
this.
she flies back?
Enemies nearby.
Lockdown. Right.
Realm definitely knows, and I'm assuming that's what he was going for. Solid rifle
Oh, looks
Piero
like-
move.
I'd say I'm a little.
Neo is
faster,
using-
kitten.
Shadow Blake this round.
Being patient with the skill. Oh, Harriet dies, but still gets the skill off. So that's a little bit of damage on the Junior. And Arslan cleans up Junior.
It's going to be an annoying chip, though.
Right.
A little bit of annoying chip indeed. However, based
Yes.
on the way these decks are set up, I
Neo,
don't know if
if you
chip is
would.
going to be the win condition for either of these players.
this.
Wow, that was
Say
really...
I'm a little
Wow.
faster.
Wow. Oh, oh no!
Wow, that was clean.
Whoa! That was brilliant timing on the AK defense. Wow. Can't believe Neo got out of there with so much health.
Let's not waste any time. I strike from the
Alright,
shadows.
Realm needs a push right now or else gonna lose to the
Deck is-
clock.
Oh, that's like dodges the.
There's the chick defense. Oh no, that's so much damage on that clump. Oh,
Wow.
and he knows it. He knows it's over. There's just not enough time now. That's it. So Neo takes one.
Another commanding victory, though.
Realm says he's lagging too in the gonna be right back, gonna restart the iPad. So that's also a
yeah.
rip.
I think Carmine was the card that really won that game. Carmine was
Absolutely.
really good there.
Just the Carmen Chick combo. So much AoE damage. And I can't get over the Penny, Neo, and Mercury push because the Mercury stun on the AKs was so perfectly timed.
It's beautiful.
In the meantime, I'm going to take a bite out of my sandwich.
Penny 2.0 is a card that isn't seen very often, but is actually quite strong because it can't get pulled in by an assassin.
Mm-hmm. How much health does...
I'm combat ready.
Check.
It's pretty tanky.
It's 1,233 at level 7.
Level 7, okay. I like that using air units too, because air units are typically seen as weak, I guess, or not, not used very commonly.
Because they're ground cards that are really good also counter them, like Shadowblade, Flint, Neptune.
Mm-hmm. Neptune's a really big one.
Gunners, that was another. But Gunners aren't that big right now.
Alright, Rob looks like he's ready again. Yeah, but Gunners aren't that big because of Flint. Alright, I'm curious what adjustments will be made, if any. Game is starting.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
I see, we're going with the rifle Pura. Leaves that Cinder on one shot.
Just in range of the tower, which is a big deal.
I don't think you realize who I
I'm
am.
combat ready.
Pulling the chick to the side. Unfortunately, Carmen's still gonna get the active off. That should clean up the AKs pretty quickly.
That just deletes your push.
Neo, if you would.
Oh no, here's the Neo counter push. I don't think there's aura to defend that.
Lockdown.
Nope.
Right.
And the Penny 2.0 takes off, yikes, like 2,400 health?
I strike from the shadows.
Gosh, our damage ramps up so quickly.
It's really scary. That was not. She wasn't even supported there.
Going for the Arslan recharge against Junior, that's probably the absolute best case you could have hoped for here. Because there's a lot of air units that Arslan can't touch in this deck.
Fox.
So that's a little bit of damage. It's not too bad.
Combat ready.
Yeah.
Let's not waste any time.
Lockdown! Right!
Some really good responsible air units.
Neptune's pretty
I
important
don't think
here.
you realize who I am.
I strike from the shadows.
Oh, Maria gets in!
Ooh. It's a lot of good damage.
Weiss gets a couple of shots too, and suddenly we have a game.
Neo, if you would.
Nice hustle, Fox. Good job.
Let's do this.
Combat ready. Waste any time.
I like the Fox tech against that Penny. I like it.
I don't think you
idiots
realize
doing?
AK is to connect with the other tower too. It's a double lane threat.
Maria does not lock onto the tower.
Neo, if you would.
And here comes the wild card known as Neo. Defense holds.
Enemy nearby.
I couldn't.
Lockdown! Right!
I don't think you realize who
This
I am.
is scary.
Again, being body blocked is Maria.
I'm combat ready.
Neo, if you would.
Nice hustle, Fox. Good job.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, Neo. The heart attack.
Right! Let's do this.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
that would have been game in an instant.
I think so, yeah.
I'm combat.
Oh no, there's two pennies. Oh no, they melt the AKs so quickly.
What are you two idiots doing?
Realm has to do something or the Cinder Chip will win Neo the game, it looks like.
Oh yeah, there is Cinder Chip.
I don't think you realize who I am.
Cancels the Maria. Grabs the Blake. Oh no! That's one hit, two hits!
That's game.
There we go! And Maria pulls it out.
That was a close match.
Super close. Alright, who's ready for game 3? Still lagging like a bitch, says Rom. You always hate to see it, but Rom did get the win there.
I wonder if you'll see Neo uses their own Fox to counter Realm's Fox. Or same deck.
Fox Wars.
Man, it's been throwbacks today.
Full second or two delay in anything. It's always a shame when someone has lag.
Yeah.
Let's not waste any time.
Seems we're sticking with the Summoner Weiss.
I'm combat ready.
Like similar decks going into the last
Get
game.
ready. Enemies
You know, we
nearby.
really ought to stop meeting like
Torchwick.
Oh, that's a really good answer to all these ranged units.
What are you two idiots doing?
Also to Arsenal too.
Mm-hmm. Neptune?
Neo, if you would.
It's a neat interaction.
Yeah, Arslan pushes Neo away
Let's not waste
without
this.
taking damage. So we've got a slow build up again.
Oh, may I cut in? I don't think you realize who I am.
You know, you
Nice
really
hustle,
gotta stop
Fox.
eating like
Good
this.
job.
Oh, Maria.
The torch hook.
But the Ice Weiss is outside of tower range, so she's gonna get some damage on these units. Ah,
Angus is
gets
there.
the second active off.
What are you two idiots doing?
Whoa, that was weird.
The Junior didn't take the second hit from the Arslan.
Yeah, I think Carmine moved him.
I'm not sure if that was
I don't think
intentional
you
or not, but
realize
that
who
was
I
pretty
am.
cool.
If you would. Let's do this.
Really good Neo defense there.
You don't see Neo used on defense too often, but that was very good.
And that Merc was the first bit of power damage we've seen.
I'm combat ready. Nice hustle, Fox. Good job.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
I don't think you realize who I am.
What are you idiots doing?
Let's do this.
Oh, Maria locks on! That's 2 hits.
Neo, if you would.
His counter push is looking pretty scary though.
I'm
Lock
combat
down.
ready.
Right.
Oh, Neo melts the Neptune. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Neo's
tower.
on! Oh no, Neo!
Fox. Good job. 3, 2.
I don't think you realize who I am.
Gosh, the Neo damage.
What are you two idiots doing?
Oh, the Carmen manages to be positioned just right with the active skill.
Neo, if you would.
Jumps on the tower.
Neo gets on again. Oh my goodness,
Nice
this
hustle,
is such a
Fox.
big push
Good
though.
job.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I don't think you realize
Denying the
who I
chick
am.
damage.
What are you two idiots doing?
And Junior will defend again.
I'm combat ready.
There's just no easy answer for this Penny 2.0, I think.
Lock down. Right.
Yeah. Neptune's a pretty good answer, but
Neo, if you would.
it's hard when Neo's in the field.
Oh my goodness, Neo gets on again! That's it!
Oh. Crazy luck there.
Gosh, did you see how many units were in that clump? And then Neo gets to the tower anyway? Oh. That's such a painful way to lose. It's exciting for sure to watch, but oh my goodness, that's so painful.
Yeah.
That's so painful.
I mean, if we look at the grand scheme of the game, though, Neo was playing really well. That was just a
That's
painful
true.
way to lose.
A painful way to finish it off. Exactly.
Yeah.
Dang. Alright. Let's
Yeah,
see.
update the brackets.
Brackets, brackets, brackets. So, our next game will be versus... Alright, so Datalissa and Hopeful Badger. Datalissa's in the academy. Badger's in the academy, but Badger is not on a line.
Let me see if I can ping them on Discord. Is it pronounced Data Alyssa or Dat Alyssa?
Datalissa? I don't know actually. I don't know. Huh. I guess either one is correct because you can pronounce data or data either way. I mean, the right thing to do is just ask, of course, but
Yeah, we can sit here scheming about it. But Hopeful Badger is in the Discord.
so Datalissa is how I usually say it. It looks like
Data list. Okay.
Datalissa. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting for Hopeful Badger to hopefully respond to the ping.
Nice one.
Does get 5 minutes because in the Discord, so we will wait and see.
Be in the Discord, folks.
It's usually a good thing to do. Thank you for the. It is. Shoot, I don't have a link to the Discord in my thing. If you want to find the bracket, you can find a link in the stream chat. Just type !bracket.
It's not pronounced that. Oh, we just started a whole conversation about this.
So Badger does get 5 minutes. I will, run another. The bracket's not updated though. It should be updated. I see it updating on my screen. Did you refresh the back bracket?
I've been updating it.
I can see it updating. It's been refreshing for me. Cobra, the point is, how do you pronounce data though? Is it data or data? Not, the Alyssa part is kind of self-explanatory, I think. Oh, you mean is it?
Dat Alyssa.
Oh, I see what you're
Alyssa.
saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because it could be either or.
Or is it that's a Alyssa? What's Alyssa? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Badger is definitely in the Mythos Coliseum Academy. They're right here. Just we don't know what's going on. So 5 minutes to ping. Alright, Norohibe, will you let me know when it's been 5 minutes?
Yes, I will.
Alright. I think I still have a couple minutes of no pre-roll ads, so I don't know, we'll see. I don't think
Are
I
you
have to
making
run
bank
another
playing
ad
these
yet.
ads?
I'm sorry?
Are you making bank playing these ads? Like 5 cents?
No, yes and no. Technically, I do make some money whenever I play an ad. But, like, I'm not really concerned with that because I don't get a check from Twitch until I've made $100 or more. First 100. So I have no idea how close I am or not to that. But I'm pretty sure it's super far away because I stopped playing the game a whole bunch right around the time I was eligible at the beginning for that. So, if I'm getting 5 cents an ad, I'd have to run 200 ads or something to get, $100 from Twitch.
Yeah.
Basically, what it's saying is if I run an ad, it's mostly to disable pre-roll ads for everybody else for the next 30 minutes or however long.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just curious.
But yes, technically I am making a small amount of money. It's just money I'm unlikely to ever see.
So Twitch is actually making the money here.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich.
It has been 5 minutes, by the way. So
Hopeful Badger is still not online. 5 minutes has passed. Hopeful is gone.
Guess he loses.
Because, I mean, you're in the academy. I can see you in the academy. You're just not online. So that's terrible, but I mean, 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Who is our next game?
Oh, it's me.
Oh!
Oh! Just got him not through.
Okay. Time zone issue. Yeah, that's too bad. Like, I can see you in the academy. Why would you not show up at the right time? Is it a time zone issue? Ugh. So
5
sad.
a.m.
Who are you fighting? The bracket
Um,
needs to reload for me.
I'm fighting Ruby Deku 114. Oh, ping them.
I know Ruby Deku was just in the academy. Can you? Oh man.
Yeah.
On the Discord too. So 5 minutes on the clock.
They didn't show up for the last game though, so they just got moved up because the other person didn't show up. And they were in the
Also
Discord,
didn't show
so.
up. Yeah. All right. I can see Explosive Bomb and Rapids Loker in the Twitch chat though, so at least we will have a game next uh, game if this is another no show indeed.
I'm excited for this next game. I play a lot of games with Explosive Bomb.
I'm sorry, I just took a bite of my sandwich.
Deku was just asking me about brackets. Like, I will message him. I'm actually private message.
Like, I can see you in the academy, Ruby Deku. Please show up. You're right here. You're so close. No reply. DM'd about the previous no show and no reply. So I don't know what's going on. I guess.
Let's look up on the other side of the bracket. Any crazy upsets?
So Daedalus is saying he did say he didn't sleep. Maybe he passed out. So that would suck.
Yeah.
Time zones are always very unfortunate. Let's make a tourney with all the no-shows. Oh my gosh, it would be the biggest tournament in the history, I think. Deku says his internet just went out, so okay. Does that mean he can't play?
I don't know. Okay. Call yourself the best player
ever. Okay, so yeah, Mega Angel Wizard 101. Does that mean Deku can't play?
If Deku needs time, since he is here and we know he can play, I think we could probably play the game between Explosive and Rapid Lurker, and then come back to this game if we really need to.
But if it's more of a long-term problem that isn't going to be fixed, we might as well just call it for. Like again, I don't know what's happening with Hopeful Badger either. If they show up later, I mean, it's just kind of too bad that, you know. Anyway, so for the moment, we will move on to Explosive Bomb and Rapid Locker. I would request that until we hear confirmation on Ruby Deku, that we do not mark down the game as anything in the bracket yet. Come back to that one if they show up and their internet gets fixed or not.
I'm gonna restart my game. Okay. Versus Explosive Bomb. I made an MS Paint. I thought it was really funny at the time.
Who is it of?
Seraphine from League. I play support in my friend group.
Yeah, of course, internet going out isn't like a thing you can control. If it's you're telling us and you're making your best effort to communicate, like, you know, I've got a real thing going on and I can't make it right now, but I might be able to make it later. I mean, of course we'll, do our best to give you time. If it's a situation like Ruby Deku where we just don't hear any communication whatsoever, we don't have the option to, say, oh yeah, that's a totally good reason or whatever. If there's just absolutely nothing, but...
Believe it or not, we want you to play. It's crazy.
It's almost like having a stream where nobody's fighting each other is boring. That's a great point.
I'm sure people come to watch our magnetic personalities, but...
Look at me scrolling up and down this menu. That's so much more exciting than watching your favorite Ruby characters fight each other out. Game is starting. And we've got an Ironwood deck. I can't tell if my game glitched or... No, I think my game's still working. Ironwood vs. Ice Sabers.
Lockdown! Right!
Let's move out.
And Nora comes down.
A really good Ironwood start.
Nora gets the Ice Weiss!
Beautiful cancel. Beautiful cancel.
Too bad all that money can't buy you.
I strike from the shadows. How embarrassing.
Decent winter defense. Might get a poke on this tower. 1 poke, 2 pokes.
2 pokes.
Well, okay, that's a pretty big aura lead. Explosive Bomb has about 3 right now.
Oh, Sabers. I don't think we're a good move there.
Uh-oh, aggressive Sabers on an aura deficit. They're gonna dent those AKs, but I bet there's gonna be Ironwood and Nora coming up.
Yeah. This is scary.
This is so scary.
Our enemies will feel our strength. Let's move out.
On, too cold for you.
Oh, the AKs with the 0 deploy time getting that attack off. And you have to kill that Neptune too, because otherwise he's just gonna stunlock the tower. Yeah, there you go. Meanwhile, of course, you can build up Nora on the other side. Nora AKs.
Another scary push.
Being patient with the active skill, super patient with the active skill. Does not cancel the Cinder in time, but that's still a ton of damage.
Yeah, oh, Iron...
Let's move out.
And this is how you snowball with this deck. You just keep playing stuff and beating them up with health points.
Yeah. I was also a really good Ironwood. The whole game, Explosive has been playing them in the front, so... Lurker thought, oh, okay, it's gonna be another one in the front. I'm gonna play my Watchtower, but no.
I'm not sure what happened to Winter there, but she completely ignored everybody. And that might be Central. That's gonna be Central.
Wow, another three crystal.
Explosive Bomb takes game 1. Well, I think the Ice Saber play in the middle of the game on empty at the deficit just sort of sealed any chance of coming back from that dangerous opening.
Yeah.
Ionora is such a good deck.
You don't have Neptune, it's really hard to answer.
I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich.
I wonder if we'll see a switch out from Rapid Lurker into Neptune or something to answer Iron Nor. I think it probably is a good idea, but
I know you said last night you really like the White Fang Tower attack. And we did see a White Fang Tower in that game.
Yeah, I think it's a really good answer to Norin here. But Explosive actually did an amazing job of mixing it up, so Lurker missed the White Fang Watchtower placement because of the 0 deploy time AKs.
Mm-hmm.
Which target the clone, not the aspect. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that's what Winter jumped to. Thank you, Ralm. Rapids is ready for game 2. Waiting on Explosive Bomb.
Do you think there's going to be any big deck switches here?
I would expect, definitely expect Rapids Loco to change decks. I wonder if Explosive Bomb changes decks in anticipation of that, or if just stick with Ionora, because Ionora is still really good.
Yeah.
I strike from the shadows.
Oh, may I cut in?
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
Torchwick, excellent in mid, as usual.
Too bad all that money can't buy you
Defensive, right?
Not too bad, actually. They cleaned up the Shadow Blake and tanked some damage.
Yeah. But they're behind an aura now. Big margin.
Here comes Ironwood. Rapids Logo still hasn't hit 10 yet. Sits on 10 for a second. Still sitting on 10.
Let's move out.
Oh, the lane swap. The double lane
swap again.
I think that's a great example of White Fang Watchtower just dominating the lane.
That was pretty good defense, and yet still took about 1,000 damage on the right side.
How embarrassing.
Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
I remember you talking about how White Fang Watchtower gives good flint targets, and that was a great example of that.
Mm-hmm. Flint pokes it for another couple hundred damage.
Right.
Oh, may I cut in?
But Lurker actually used that to their advantage and used the bats to defend there, which was pesky to answer because Explosive didn't have the flint.
Had to use Neptune, yeah.
You know, we really ought to stop.
Here comes Torchwick and Nora. Ooh.
How embarrassing.
Winter is going to poke Torchwick. Ah, no! Torchwick kills Winter.
I strike from the shadows.
So, Sable Chip is best in 2x Aura, I think, which is what we noticed last night.
Yeah.
So, this is the dangerous situation for Explosive Bomb to be in. If there's no
yeah,
push
but
potential here,
Our enemies will feel our strength. You know, we really ought to stop eating like this.
ah, the sabers!
Let's move out.
I strike from the shadows. Too cold for you? How embarrassing.
I don't get next to the tower. That's wild.
Quite a few times actually. That's
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
a lot of damage. A huge stack coming down on this side. And the watchtower was placed in not a good position.
Let's move out.
And there we go. So
Rabbit Lurker did a good job at adapting there, but it just wasn't enough.
just not quite enough. I think the watchtower might have been a misclick maybe. Or a prediction on where the AKs would drop, and didn't quite work out. Like, you definitely saw the watchtower being placed behind the turret, right? The right
Yeah.
turret? Yeah.
I
So,
think they were afraid because last game the same thing happened where explosive AKs behind the tower, so they were afraid that was going to happen again.
in the chat, just said it's a misplace. Yeah.
Misplay.
Misplacing making a mistake against Iron Aura, like a misplacement, does cost you games quite often. That's why it's such a scary deck. Anyway, our next game will be Donut Holes and Azura. So,
Okay. Oh wow, we have another person caster.
oh, we do
You
indeed.
are.
Donut Holes, Donut Holes, Donut Holes. Explosive Bomb. What do you mean you're getting eliminated? Oh, you have to fight Noro, possibly. Oh, I
I
see.
believe in you.
Wait, not? Oh, okay. Anyway, we're waiting on Donut Holes. I know. Are they even in the wrong academy? Because they're casting on the other side? Oh, that's going to be annoying.
Yeah.
Here, let me search
Let me
for.
ping. Oh, ping Donut Hole.
Because aren't they with Cobra?
Yeah, they are. Is Cobra in the bottom
Where
half?
Cobra's definitely in the bottom half. Yeah, Turio is in that academy. We need to get Turio into the over here. Cobra. Yeah. All right. So we need to get Turio to switch academies.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to go into their little tournament thing and try to get them?
Yes, please. In the
Okay.
meantime, I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich again.
Okay, they're gonna cast their game and then come over here.
Shadow Mitten, you have nothing to apologize for. I do not envy making an 80-person bracket. So, do not apologize at all. My sandwich is a salami and provolone and bread and butter and... No, that's it, actually.
Bread.
Okay, so Cobra says they're casting Best RD versus Dark Souls first, so they kind of need Turio. So we'll just skip down one more matchup.
Armed and ready versus.
And that is Ready versus Patos. Is Patos in the academy? Is Patos on Discord?
No, wait, it's P-O. They are not in the Discord.
Might be a no-show then.
Type it out. Ready.
Yeah, Rapid Local, you made some pretty good adjustments. Just so the misclick probably really difficult to come back from.
Yeah, as I think we saw in the other games, and most of the time when people lose 3-0 their first game, they get pretty demoralized and lose 3-0 their next game. But that doesn't happen to you. It's pretty close.
So, it's Patos not in the Discord.
No.
Okay, well that means... so we're waiting on Donut Holes, Patos, and Ruby Deku. So... we can't actually move forward with any of those games quite yet. We could hop up to the next round and sort of go do that a little bit.
I think here it's
You
best to
wanna do
wait,
that?
just
wait.
so we don't accidentally get in this cycle where Donuts has to cast a game, we're mid game, they have to start another game because someone's gonna have to wait for someone.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's true. So we'll just wait for Donut Holes then. Don't be sorry, Cobra. It's fine. It's fine. It's just how it happens.
We can adapt. Oh. Funny seeing the duality of new players. Some of the new players are so stressed they're gonna miss their game, freaking out, like their match is canceled and like, oh no, what happened? The other players like just don't care. They don't even show up.
Yeah. Hey, Ruby Deku's internet is back. Okay, so we will do that. We will do Ruby Deku versus Norohibi after Donut Holes versus Azura, I think. Because, like you said, we have to wait for Donut Holes to finish casting, or else it'll be we go halfway through a match, they're halfway through a match, they go halfway through the match again, and we can never catch up. It looks like my time for pre-roll ads disabling has stopped, so I will run another ad right now. I kind of hate how often I have to click this button, if I'm being honest with you. And I know you're like, why would you hate it? Because you're getting money for it. But I really don't like ads. I know a lot of people don't like ads. Ads suck. I really do believe that. But here we go. One more ad. In the meantime, I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich again because the chewing sounds and the ad breaks just line up nicely.
You've been eating that sandwich for a long time. That's impressive. That's a funny thing to do.
Well, I'm taking like one bite every 2 minutes.
Yeah, fair.
Apparently Thunder just banked Mego and did a Doom drop with 3 of them.
Where is Thunder in the bracket? Oh wow. Thunder versus Mickey, that's gonna be a good match.
So, I guess the ad buttons are broken or something because Emmerich Warrior says they were just sitting there without seeing an ad. So I don't know what's going on, but I guess my ad button broke. I'm not really complaining though. That's so weird, though. Does that mean I can't disable pre-roll ads anymore?
Have any of you guys seen an ad one time this whole stream?
I mean, I'm not really complaining either. I just don't want people to join and have to watch like an ad, because what happens is if you join and then you have to refresh, you have to see the ad again. Oh, you've got an ad blocker. Yeah, that's the best solution, I think. Oh, it's because you guys have ad blocks. Yeah, ad block is great.
I think for a little while Twitch got around ad blocks though. I'm glad to see that that's not the case anymore. PS4 to get no ads. PS4 gets no ads? That's actually sick.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I'm not going to complain, though. If you guys aren't getting ads, I mean, excellent. That's the whole point of doing this.
Nice roll.
On the app, it's taking that.
Gosh, that's so weird, because I literally click the button that says run 60-second ad break. And it must not work, I guess. The button broke. I can't do anything. Boo-hoo? Not boo-hoo?
See, Rain makes it seem like he's happy about this, but really he's super mad because he's not going to get that $100.
Honestly, though, $100 would be nice, but I have no idea how close I am to it or not, so it's unrealistic to think, like, oh, wouldn't that be nice if... But it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Do you get your subscription money?
I do.
Oh, boy,
The button's too busy eating a sandwich as well. Oh, I love you, Twitch chat. Okay, here's the ad. Ready? Play the new hottest RPG on the App Store, only called Raid Shadow Legends.
Collect over 150 characters.
Collect weapons, kill bosses, do stuff you would expect to do in a video game. Oh my gosh, look at that! Thank you for the subscription, Nora Hebe.
Gotta get that Twitch Prime out. I almost forgot to do this.
Oh, do sandwiches only cost $2 for you guys? Gosh, I wish sandwiches only cost $2.
Rain only eats the nicest of nice sandwiches.
Alright, so where is Turio then? Because it's been a little
I can
while.
go check.
Please check.
Go check it. On their stream. I don't even have to join their call. Have you seen their layout? It's amazing.
What kind of sandwiches? It's salami and cheese. Provolone cheese. I have not seen their layout because if I feel if I open... Actually, I can check the layout on my phone, I guess. Because if I open it on the laptop I'm streaming from, my stream will, like, die. Whose layout am I
looks like they're
looking
coming
at?
over here. Oh, you're 8 on Donuts Twitch. It looks like he's coming over here, though.
I'm looking at Potts' stream right now, and it's still got the wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube people.
Hello, I'm here.
What's up?
Oh!
Let me know when you need me for my match.
Okay, we made it.
Yay!
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and hop back to the other one now. So just give me a quick second.
I mean, I guess I could. I actually have 2 sandwiches, is the thing. Well, at this point, it's more like 1.5 sandwiches. But I made 2 sandwiches, one for lunch-ish, one for dinner-ish, because I think we're going to be here for a little while.
No way.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Here, I'm gonna switch something. I'm going to put the sandwich up real quick. Sandwich. There you go.
Yeah, pulls you out where you want to be.
Just as a reminder, in case anyone's watching, we have banned Baby Deathstalkers, Neon Cat, Yatsuhashi, White Fang Barracks, Fiona, Jin, Moonslice Adam, and Wyvern.
The bare minimum bans here.
Bare minimum. Arguably even not minimum enough, but, you know, that's a topic for another time. Alright,
We gotta
Azura.
just-
Azura, are you ready? Because Donut Holes is finally here.
They're both sending friendly match requests.
Oh, yep. Okay. Canceled one of the requests.
That's all I can do is foul me. Can't stop me no other way.
Yeah, Donut Holes, if you scroll up, it looks like Azura is still waiting for the request.
Oh, we can't get it.
Check out who won the Mickey match.
Oh my gosh, we've got 3 different requests going on.
Oh my god.
So much chaos! Would the banned cards make a good deck overall? I mean, you just do Wyvern Chip, Barracks, you cycle Neon and Yatsu, and Deathstalkers. Probably pretty decent on ladder. You probably wouldn't play Moonslice Adam ever, to be honest. Or Fiona. Just cycle Jin. I guess you don't have a penny in that deck, which is kind of sad, but... I mean, do you really need a penny if you've got Wyvern? You kind of like having both sometimes on ladder, not gonna lie.
The only issue with the deck of banned cards is Jin is pretty strong against it. Cancel Wyvern and Moonslice Adam.
That was pretty nice.
You do have Yatsuhashi though, so as long as they're playing a deck like a junior push deck, you'd be fine. If they're playing a deck like a Crow Chip deck, you probably lose to Chip.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Give me my first bucket.
Oh, I think I might know what might be going on.
I'm overseeing.
Oh!
Yeah, this is why the name confusion. So yeah, if one of you could accept the other's request. I'd lose to Queen with that deck. Are you kidding me? I have Fiona. Actually, I do have a Fiona for the Queen. It might be enough.
Oh.
Oh, I can't get shit. Oh, they're silent on us now.
Okay, Azura says the game check glitched. Okay, we can finally get this going because it like took me a minute to realize, oh, they might not realize Torio is Donut Holes.
Looks like we're finally getting into this game.
Let's do this. Starting with a Neo Love emote and a Ruby Love emote, the Neo emote has a slight advantage on the Ruby emote in my opinion.
That's wrong, but whatever.
Let's do this.
Oh wow. I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
I believe in Ruby supremacy. Well, Ruby loves it.
Oh.
We are
Oh, I
here
think I
right
recognize
together.
this deck.
Yeah.
Lockdown. Right.
Just letting Raven walk up. That Pyrrha's getting a couple hits off.
Let's do this.
Ooh, the Mind Doom drop. That's so much damage. Ah!
Killed them.
The Mercury got off the last mine too. Oh, that's so scary. Crow tanking. Alright.
I strike from the shadows.
Crow just runs up and starts punching the tower.
Oh, baits up the Carmine.
Let's do this.
Nice use to dodge the active skill. Probably gonna see, what's the last card here? The Raven's gonna die, Raven's gonna get a recharge.
Right.
Ooh, I think that was a
We all
misclick.
win when we work together.
Doesn't really matter, Crow takes the tower.
I strike from the shadows.
That Pyrrha's gonna get in and do some... Not quite.
Let's do this.
A couple AKs though. One punch, two punches.
Strong live.
Not too much damage.
Loading 10 over here.
We need to see a push like right now because there's 30 seconds left, and
We all win when we work together.
Let's
I don't think Pyrrha's fast enough. I don't think Pyrrha's gonna walk up there fast enough.
Yeah, especially not if she's distracted.
Uh-oh, here come the explosives, and they all blow up.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh,
Where are the
13
mystery cards?
seconds.
Too bad all that money can't buy you
Is the tower gonna
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! The Flint stall!
Oh!
The Flint stall! Torio takes game 1.
Yo, heist.
The Flint stall. Oh, that was such a bailout move.
It's time for the second shot.
Alright, Azura is ready for game 2, just going right into it. No hesitation.
No, Dex, then. I wonder what the mystery. Oh, I can check what the mystery card was.
We're just gonna have to start passing through these zones. They're pressing. I'm looking at their jam packs. Man, I'm tough. Who the hell screamed? Someone in the Lex said, ah. I don't know. Why is he so slow? I'm shooting. Look at this.
See.
Let's see.
Oh, I tried to get you on that card.
Alright, so waiting on donut holes to start the match. Sandwich bite.
Crow is so boring to watch. Almost as.
Oh, that's tough. That's a tough book. When they have like wide open shots, they tend to just ignore.
You know, I can't disagree with you about that Crow thing.
Speaking of,
Crow
speaking
is
of wide open shots,
a card.
Crow is Crow. Crow does
Oh,
what he
games
does best. He chips, he chips, he chips.
I strike from the shadows.
White Fang Tower Bank.
Salutations!
Oh, Penny.
Torio playing a penny. Really just going out here with the meta deck, I guess. Being really patient with this penny skill,
Too bad
though.
all that money can't buy you skill.
Timing it
Flint
for the
is
White
nice.
Fang Tower, yeah. But I think it missed the turret.
Let's do this.
I strike from the shadows.
Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
Oh yeah, this is very much a meta deck, isn't it?
Did that Mark get 2 skills off?
He
Or
did.
did he hold the skill?
He got a second skill. Crow gonna bank. Crow's gonna bank off this white Fang Gunner a little bit, which one punch, there's 2 punches, there's the swing, there's another punch, and Penny played right on top of the AKs. That's a very important deal, because it's gonna pop the shields for free.
We all win when we work
Those AKs, difficult to push with AKs at that low health. The Pira chip coming in, but it's not comparable to Crow chip. Crow chip has already got that tower down to half.
Ooh, the White Fang Watchtower just banking.
Ah, the flint. That's a really good flint. And Crow chip coming in. Let's see it.
Opting to not attack the farmer. Instead
Oh,
wintering.
Winter. Dang, Winter got a punch or 2 off there.
We all win when we
And we all know what's coming next. Penny against the structure, Penny against the Neptune, Penny on the tower. It's really valuable Penny. And Crow flies in. There we go. 1 down. 20 seconds left. Not sure there's enough of time left to make up a push. Mercury with another active, it looks like.
And you should have been banned.
It will no longer be meta on the 28th though. So yeah, Turio playing the meta deck, can't really fault you for that. Not gonna make you a lot of friends, but it is gonna win games. And I guess that's the point of a tournament.
Update the brackets.
So now we move on to Ruby Deku is back online, so we can play that game now. That was you, right? Norohibi versus Ruby Deku?
Yep.
Awesome.
Just messaging them here. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna update the bracket real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna 2. Oh.
Take one more bite of my sandwich. It is almost done.
Oh yeah, I forgot to play it. Explosive 1-2-0.
This is garbage time. This is where we shine, baby.
So after this, we will... Right, okay. So Ruby, Deku, and Norohibi.
Let me get Pepper in here.
Yes, sir.
So Torio's going back to the stream. I mean, you're going to have to be back here in 4 games anyway. Oh wait, no, Torio already left.
Right. So step inside. I am the Showdown Bandit anyway.
Torio already left, never mind. Okay, hi Pepper.
Hi, what up?
You get to replace me. Exciting, I know.
Alright,
so that I think that's a downgrade, but we shall see.
I believe in you.
Thanks, brother. Where is the
Mythos?
Mythos, okay.
Alright, Noro. Don't choke. Ruby Deku, good luck.
I don't know how long you haven't been playing, but I hadn't played in a month and I was kind of sweating with my match.
I played with Rain last night and that's it.
Oh, goodie.
I did a little ladder too.
I think I only just played my first match in a month.
Ralm. I'm sorry, Ralm. Good luck, Ruby Deku. Norohibi, we think he's pretty good, so...
Oh yeah,
I
played
love the
Crow,
trash talk
too.
in the chat.
I probably
too.
can't do that because
Can I play one more
it's been so
over?
long since I played Crow, so you probably won't be seeing Crow play for me unless
Yeah.
unless I'm just that depressed.
17.
You'll probably play Bumblebee, right?
No, I no, I hope not. Please, I don't need to do that. Like, please, I. Wait a
Right,
minute.
and
Who, what, wait, what? Did y'all? Oh, wait, who was my man Chase? Oh, Ruby Deku. Now, is that Deku from My Hero Academia, or is that Deku from Legend of Zelda?
The Deku Nut?
No, I'm talking. Well, not the nut. I'm talking about the peoples, the race.
But isn't there
Deku.
something called the Deku Nut,
Yeah,
right?
there is
Am
the
I making that up?
Deku nut. Yes,
Okay.
there is a nut that is called Deku nut.
8 of 10.
But
Did
there's also a race called Deku people, the little
No, it's not.
walnuts,
No, it's
little
not.
things.
It's just
Wait, do they make the Deku Nuts? Is it
Uh,
like a...
no, wait. I think they do.
Oh, my
I
game's
think
starting. See you guys.
Oh, game starting. Awesome. Pepper, you ready to go?
Yes, I have this thing, and also thank you for pointing out Nero's new name to me because I would have never guessed.
Oh, yeah.
I strike from the shadows.
Alright. So I'm seeing a Shadow Lake
oh.
opening. Ruby Deku's sitting on 10.
A lot of people in this tournament has been sitting on 10 ore for some. Oh, I hope there's not a
ABT! It's an
Carmine.
ABT.
No, wait, hold on. There's no Carmine yet. There's a laser, but there's no Carmine
The
yet.
Shadow Blake locks on.
Eating like this.
Gets a pretty good chunk of damage in.
He does the Roman Torchic and the pick and the I'm now remembering styles. Oh, and Shadow Blake does not. Okay, Shadow Blake was saved.
Oh!
Wait, what's that? Oh,
Linda and ABC.
That AK. So that AK did not was about to hit Flint or whoever that just. Yeah, Flint.
I
It
strike
looked
from
like
the
way too
shadows.
far. So. Oh. Well, okay. I see why we're puking now. Oh.
Oh, it's Beowulf Pack!
A Beowulf Pack. I remember playing these in a tournament once.
Oh,
I
I've
also.
definitely
Oh no,
used...
he's using my strategy.
Oh
that I
my
used
goodness,
back
it's
in the
still
day.
alive! It's still doing damage, and the AKs walk up
That's
too!
power.
The
I'm glad
Beowulf
that still
Pack!
works.
Push!
No, the Beowulf Pack and the Boundless John play. That's something I did back in the day. That was before that was the Boundless meta. I actually used that when he was 4 Aura.
9 Aura Bayo Pack Boundless Push. You
Yes.
genius.
I know, right? I was a genius. But to be fair to myself, I did guess the next meta for that update. It was way easy to do. Anyways, yeah, Bumblebee will
Please.
punch, and I think did the skill on the turret.
Oh no, it's a shopkeeper! Do you have a global damage option?
You could also do is just rush it.
Oh,
You
I
could
don't
also
know.
just rush it
I
and
don't
just
know.
overwhelm him.
Noro already has a lead. So it's not like you take a risk by playing shopkeeper. Uh-oh.
I mean, that's also an option. It has Crow. You can just throw Crow.
Goes for Chip, and the crow gets immediately pulled by
No,
Bushwick. The shopkeeper
I mean,
is
yes,
still
Crow.
going.
Crow is technically global damage. I mean, that's still a dragon there, but it's still.
That's so much.
From the shadows.
So much aura from the shopkeeper. There's another Beowulf Pack.
I didn't think of that. Man, could you imagine?
Shopkeep Beowulf Pack.
Back in the day when oh my goodness, the shrug.
A couple Shadow Blakes up too.
Yeah,
And Crow's not going to be able to chip that down.
and yeah, that Nero Hibby takes the first game.
Shit, man. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
So, Noro takes game 1.
I was hearing music, but then I realized, oh wait, my sister's playing a game next to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, that's Ruby music. What is that? Oh, that's Naruto sounds. Oh wait, she's playing the Naruto games.
Get back in the
Again, the only thing in that deck that could count as shopkeep was that crow.
There was a Bumblebee too.
That was
Crow
yeah, that was
Bumblebee.
also a Bumblebee. But yeah, you could definitely do that. I'm just saying he had options. But and also, oh goodness, I just realized Crow and Bumblebee in the same deck. That's quite something.
You ever need a bad crow, play Bumblebee.
That is true. That's in fact that's the reason why I played Bumblebee, because it wasn't Crow, and now I played Crow because it wasn't Bumblebee, and people were upset at me about it.
Bumblebee is annoying in its own way, honestly though.
I mean, it's annoying, but it's not as annoying as Crow. Like I would say, oh goodness, how do I put this? Like, Bumblebee is more annoying for casuals than just no, not casual. Hold on, I'll rephrase it. Bumblebee is really annoying for casual play. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. No, that's not the word. Easy mode Crow, while hard mode actual Crow is way more annoying.
Crow has a higher skill ceiling, but higher
Yeah,
payoff.
exactly. That's what I mean. If you want an easy Crow, you play Bumblebee, but if you want actual Crow, you play the bird.
There's a couple situations, honestly, where Bumblebee does something different enough. Where if you play Bumblebee to clear up like a Lance or Swarm, then that's really good, and you can't use Crow to clear a Lance or Swarm.
There's advantages of using Bumblebee over Crow for sure. Like defense is the biggest point. Because what you're paying 6 aura for is a better Crow on defense is essentially where you kind of train out for.
Yeah,
I would say that if you're playing Bumblebee, you're trading more defense than offense. Even though you can play off Bumblebee just fine, but with Crow, you're playing mostly offense than.
Also, Nora Hebe, if you want to start the second game whenever you're ready, because I'm not sure. I think Ruby Deku wants to wait, accept the request. Kinda not sure what's going on here. Might be deck switching or something.
Yeah, might be thinking about it.
Yeah.
Also, for some odd reason, my game says I have new backgrounds, but it's not showing me any new background. That's nice. Wait, what the heck?
Every deck you play
I can equip Harbinger Crow to my background. I don't have the card.
Yeah, if it contains at least one Crow. Do you mean Crow or?
I don't have a Harbinger Crow at all.
Not you. I'm talking to Twitch chat.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have made that clear.
It's okay.
Not you, Pepper. No.
No, but like legit though, why can't I? Wait a minute. Why can't I put that as my background? I don't have the cards. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Ruby Deku. Ruby Deku.
So everyone's averaging under.
I don't know what's going on with Ruby Deku. So. Fluffy Bobcat's question refers to any Crow, which makes me think you could do Harbinger Crow as well.
I swear I get put on better too.
No.
It's not like we're that bad. It's like somebody has to be able to.
Yeah, so we're waiting on Ruby Deku to.
Yeah, if you want like Crow question, if you want to ask tips about Crow or whatever, I would say Humane's the person to really ask because he's kind of the Crow main, but I'm sure Rain can help you with that as well.
Okay, looks like the game's about to start.
You know, have you seen Men in Black? Number 2 looks like the guy who the insect crawls inside. They're both clever.
Harbinger Crow, what's he gonna do? Scare me with his missing animations? I mean,
we really gotta stop.
Did they unlock the background for everyone? Is that a thing? Because that would explain why I have Harbinger Crow as a selectable background.
Ruby Deku is sitting on 10, or my game froze. Might be right back.
I think that's the problem. Ruby Deku is just wasting aura. What? Oh, he's in the game. Why is he not playing anything?
Oh, it might be the Okay. I see a Shadow Flake now, so we're going.
Aw, it's too cold for you.
Oh no, that Ice Face. Oh, there's
my
mines.
brain is freezing again.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
I strike from the shadows.
So
Yeah, but there was a
apologies for that.
don't tower damage.
eating like this.
I apologize for the
Raven
interruption.
banks the crow, and there's the Roman Torchwick.
The crow? There's no crow
Oh, there
here.
is a winter.
There's no crow here.
No, I meant Ram. Did I say I meant Roman?
You said crow. You said crow, Pepper.
Sorry, we had the brain on crow, and I guess I accidentally mixed them up. My bad. Oh, speaking of crow, yes, there is an example of like. Well, I mean, there was an example of crow defense.
That's a big push. Everything's getting in.
That is a big push. I don't think that's. I don't think that's turret, but that's a lot of damage.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh.
I strike from
Did
the shadows.
Torchwick get a punch off?
You know,
I think it did, but it might have just punched off the Blake or something. It might have. So.
2 Blakes. That's Tor. Yep.
Yeah, though those Blakes are gonna.
Children, please.
Shoot that down.
Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
That's so much
Oh,
aura
okay,
just to deal with those Shadow Blakes. Gonna see
Deal with
these
what?
AKs and the Arslan.
The weak die. The
I
strong
strike
live.
from the shadows.
The bank.
There's another crow.
Crow Chip, what's he gonna do with 30 seconds left?
Yeah, I think crow's about. I don't know. I don't think crow is the right
Eating like this.
play for this particular matchup.
Oh my gosh, that's such a big push!
Strike from the shadows.
Hey, yeah, oh, there's a penny. Oh, that's even. Oh no, that's all.
Too bad all that money can't buy you skill. Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
There's a Roman. Not the balance, John. I can't.
Such a big push, oh my gosh.
That was such a big push. Still going.
Oh my gosh, there's more AKs! It won't end!
More.
I'm like,
Goodness.
So many
Chased with
AKs.
no mercy over
Alright.
here.
So Norhibi takes game 2. There we go. I will check the bracket, but I believe that is it for this round.
almost got your glass clean. Look at
Oh goodness, where are you looking?
I'm checking the bracket.
Oh wait,
You
which
can
side?
find it if you
oh,
type.
A. Oh, here. Okay.
You can
Yeah,
find a
that
link
was-
to the bracket if you
found.
type exclamation point bracket in the
No, I have I have the bracket on my laptop. I just.
stream's been lagging
I
for a
found it. No, I
while.
found it. Don't worry.
Oh,
wait.
not sure if
Uh-oh.
if it is lag, it probably bitrate. Probably bitrate, just because my thing can't handle too much going at once, unfortunately. And I apologize for that. It's the best we can do, pretty much.
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
Pretty good. We just
GGs.
saw you just destroy that man. Give him no mercy.
It wasn't that bad.
I liked when you played
it felt that
AKs
bad to
and then you
him, I'm
played.
sure.
I liked when you played AKs and then you played AKs again, and then you
AKs.
played AKs again, and then you healed them all, and you played AKs
There's
again.
AKs again. There's AKs again. There's just AKs.
That was a lot of AKs. That was a big push.
That's a lot of AKs.
All right,
AKs are pretty stupid. What can I say?
Yeah, you're right.
all right. So we are moving on to the final round in this stage.
Cool.
Yeah, that's well. If I assume you're
Which
going top to
is-
bottom. Yes,
I am going top to bottom, so we're going to keep you here, Peppo, for a second.
Well, that's what I was here for. That's why I didn't leave.
You never get to leave, Pepper.
I never. Yeah, really. Like this tournament, this game. The only way it leaves, it dies. And that's what it's going to do next week.
All right.
Here's what I want you to do, Pepper. I want you to announce your retirement after this tournament.
Just announce it. I will 100% do that. Just like I am done. It was it was sort of great, sort of not. It had a rough start.
Emmerich
I climbed
Warriors
out the hole, but
online.
I didn't leave without scars. Pepper never leaves. I wish I could.
He tries, but then someone pings him and he gets reminded that he has to do something.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I nearly got out of this tournament until Shadowman pinged me. I'm like, oh
alright,
no.
yep, ready. Sure, I
I
can
was
go.
so close.
Alright, let's do this. We are going. I will shut up and let you guys take over.
Alright. You just torch grill on Pepper. Yeah, pretty much that's how it works. I'm just like, I try to. Oh. It's gonna be the only one on the closed server.
Match starting?
Match is starting. Match is live. I'm reading the Twitch chat. Just how ridiculous it is. Okay, oh, speaking of AKs, there's AKs and there's electric boogaloo, man. Oh, that's a talk.
That is a talk.
Yeah, it's talk. Can I safely say that talk is kind of underrated?
Yes, you can safely say that.
Okay, yes. The reason why I say that is because that invincibility is a lot tougher to deal with than you think. Because like it has. Oh goodness. What's the? Oh goodness. I
We
think a good
cannot-
counter. For example, Talk versus Hazel. I think Talk would win that battle because he's invincible and cannot be touched by the thunder or whatever light is. Because
Yeah,
it's like
depends on what
crap
Hazel-
like that.
Hazel's AI is really weird. But Rain just canceled Ice Flower with Torch, which was crazy.
Yeah, I feel bad for the Ice Flower considering considering my history with that card.
What's her history? Oh, you couldn't get it.
Yeah, and then I got it, and then I won a tournament after getting that card. So, funny enough, that was the first tournament I ever won.
Are you playing this tournament, Pepper? How are you
Yes.
doing right now?
Well, I had a warm-up match against a dude because I hadn't played it in a while, and I kind of sweat a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm fine. Anyways, yeah, Rainbow Kid's doing the defending of the AKs with the electricity. And Roman Torture was played earlier. This should be no problem. We should easily defend this.
Yeah.
A lot of damage on the central, and I think we've actually seen this person, Eric Warrior. Oh, twins! Brave Soul.
Oh, the twins just die though.
Yeah, but this Brave Soul tried to play twins in today's age. Honestly, I gotta give props on that one. Well, no, twins are strong. It's just it's ridiculously hard to try to pull it off like that up.
You whined every time I played twins against you. You said, "Oh, of course he brings out twins."
Yeah, no, absolutely. I know the power of the twins. I actually enjoy playing twins, but I can't play twins. But I suck at twins. And is that turret or central? No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
It is. Now it is.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
Clean
unfortunate
victory.
for my man Emic Warrior. I don't know.
And once he canceled that Ice Flower, is all downhill.
That Ice Flower cost him the game, and feels bad.
I apologize for all the lag that's going on, guys. Not sure what else I can do about that. Not.
And also, Boarding said earlier that I'm going to be the only one on the closed server. I'm somehow going to be playing Farina after the server's closed.
Yeah, rip the Ice Flower.
Don't ask how.
Alright. Game 2.
It's like someone asked me like months later. I was like, "What are you doing, Peppers?" Like, I'm playing Angelina. Wait a minute, the game shut down. I'm on the closed servers. How? I never leave, brother. No.
Listen, Pepper, if it's last game, you're in losers, right? You're about to lose. It's 0. It's 1-1. I want you to bring out the wins.
Honestly, if I get to the part where there's the loser bracket, I will certainly do that.
It's your turns. Okay, getting back into this game.
I strike from the shadows.
Oh, the Shadow Blake start.
Oh man, the most boring start in this game, Shadow Blake.
You know, we really ought to
I
stop.
think Shadow Blake starts are pretty interesting, actually.
It can be, depending how you look. I don't know. I think I've seen it way too many times for it to be interesting.
Torch. Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, and there's a balance, John.
Sadly, the AK died. But one of them. Balance was one of them.
Yes, it is. Die.
Running away again.
And there's Adam.
You know, you
Ooh.
gotta stop eating like this.
Oh, and there's Adam versus Roman Torchic, an accurate representation of that what would be fight.
Yep.
You know, speaking of that, I don't know why, but I kind of want Roman Torchic and Roman Torchic and Adam to fight, even though that's not possible. But I don't know, just cause.
The afterlife.
I think that, I don't know. I think that's just kind of interesting.
Yeah. We didn't get to see.
Like Neo Adam, Neo Roman versus Adam. I think it'd be a really interesting fight if you're playing your cards right. Oh, and there's Palm.
Yeah, it doesn't get any extra value on that aspect now.
No, but that Brave Soul. Oh, gets the Ice Flower off this time. Is that I'm gonna hit the turret.
Nope.
Oh, that. Oh no, that. Okay, that Ice Flower did kill the Balance John. And also, that Brave Soul is playing Palm.
Right.
That Brave Soul. Especially with this kind of deck, anyways.
Running away again.
Yeah, remember is gonna bank the Adam.
Yeah, he's really far ahead in the order right now.
You know,
Big
you really
lead.
gotta stop eating like this.
So there is the big push coming up. Adam was probably going to dash in the front one. Oh, there is the Flint. And there is a defensive palm. That actually did kill the Roman Torchwick.
But I mean, it's not even that great because AKs can live.
Well, I mean, yeah, but at least it did KO the shield. I mean, there's a better option, but defensive palm, never a good palm. Really, but but you can't get the that off the death skill, which funny enough, I didn't know it existed until after being told after the update for the palm meta. I think it was. Oh yeah, hit the Adam. Wait, what the what? That Adam just slid across the way. I'm not sure what just happened there, but whatever.
I think it was an animation button on your end. I didn't see that.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
He definitely slid. Oh, that Roman Torchic hit himself. Why are you hitting himself, Roman?
Oh, that's like going in.
Yeah, Shadow Blade going in. Yeah, no, for sure.
Done.
Oh, where's the turn? Oh no, he should have gone for the turrets. You fool!
Neptune's really good there. Flint stops the Neptune.
And that Adam's gonna take out that turret.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that was. Oh, I'm needed on the other side. A good thing that ended anyways. I'll be.
Oh. Welcome back.
Welcome. Hi. Yes. Me.
So when are you gonna bust out the crow ship? Because I know it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen at some point. Yeah. I am going to just sit for a second and not start any other games because my computer is dying. Like, I'm being exaggeration for funnies, but it is dying. It is so dying. I think the stream is lagging. The audio got distorted at one point, which is a problem that happens. It just happens. I don't know what to do about it, other than get a new computer and. But yeah, it definitely gets squeaky voices sometimes, which I think is kind of funny personally.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. Okay, let me update the bracket.
Yeah, that's not the game being glitchy. That is me being glitchy. That is my stream being really low tech and not. Anyway, you can do it, laptop. You can do it. I believe in you.
The game is so.
No, I definitely heard the Ruby's summon quote. I definitely heard the squeaky voices. It's not you guys. It's on my end. So.
How'd it go? Just missed it. Brain 120.
Yes, I won. Emmerich Warrior has left the academy. And so another one falls. Alright, next game is Neo versus Datalissa.
Okay.
It's only 10. It was 10 and a half.
Penguin?
I know Neo's
Really?
here. Datalissa should be watching last I checked. Oh yeah, they're both here. No need to
Sweet.
paste.
We have some people who quickly know it's their game. Impressed.
I like it. Alright, game is going.
I'm out.
Not seen Datalissa play yet.
Oh, it's the baby Deathstalker
Wow.
swarm! Cinder has to use the skill to clear it. I could tell Neo wanted to see if
Well,
could
that's
save the
a
skill for a
fancy
second,
trick
but
now, innit?
didn't quite work.
Yeah, but Cinder takes 2 shots to kill her, so.
My hour of
And
victory
Tuck
is
is gonna fight partners in crime.
Tuck is really annoying to answer.
Absolutely. It's gonna weaken up partners in crime enough that this turret can take him out. Without using the skill at all, getting no value from it. And here we go, we've got the twins stacking. It begins. Ah, the Lancer Swarm! Uh-oh.
Things are even now, but Neo has a twin on the field.
Exactly. The twin. The twin.
Chicago Black guy
Uh-oh. Carmen's gonna defend this chick pretty well. Did get one
So it gets
hit
one
off.
hit.
Mm-hmm.
I just catches it and pulls it.
Whatever.
Wow, that was really
I'm
lucky.
Datalissa.
Whatever.
Neo, if you would.
Ah, there's the squeaky voices.
He's got some sort of...
Let's do this.
Well, that's a fancy trick now, innit? Whatever.
Oh man.
Cops locked onto the tower.
Whatever.
It's a lot of chip damage, actually.
Whatever. Whatever.
So if you
Yeah.
can just hold against the twins, there's a chance.
Which is a lot easier said than done, though.
Whatever.
The twins have to go in at some point, though.
Whatever.
Oh, there's the ABT.
Neo, if you would.
Well, that's
Oh,
a
here's the
fancy
push, here's the
trick now,
push.
innit?
Oh man, I couldn't.
Uh-oh, it's going down! It's going down! The twins are still alive!
Right.
And it goes down. Oh, the switch lane twin. Uh-oh.
Now, innit?
So much damage! The
2
twins!
towers.
2 towered. Well, alright. Neo sorry, excuse me, that's one game. Neo takes game 1.
Oh. Chicago, what's his face? Les Tans is hating just because he's trash.
So, twins. Oh my gosh, Realm. Realm says, lucky turrets, twins could beat me up like that any day.
Uh-oh.
Which one do you prefer, Realm?
Which one is which color?
I honestly don't know. Um, yeah, no, I have no idea.
That guy's a bitch, so he for real. Left hands. Damn it, it's
While
Yeah,
being
it's
thirsty
wonderful.
on main reminds me to drink some water, because it's good to stay hydrated.
that shit. X button, X button.
Game 2 is underway.
Hey, dunks. Took his lunch money from him.
Okay, we're banking AKs to start out.
Happy game, son. Have one, please.
Chick's gonna get some free damage on these guys.
Lockdown! Right!
Neo, if you would.
Yeah, Alyssa's using a more traditional deck here.
Oh, may I fit in?
Still with the ABT though. Okay. So you got some chip damage.
Yeah, you did.
Down in aura though, so I bet we're gonna see a twin. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult to make a push right now when you're down in aura, but you might have to just go for it because twins. The Carmen gonna defend the AKs. The twin.
It's so good on defense.
Ugh. This is scary.
Like that again. You do.
Do you pressure again and risk going down in aura even more? Do you try to slowly trickle units in and force the twins to do something?
Neo, if you would.
Uh-oh, I think we're just going in right now.
Lockdown! Right!
Oh, that was an unfortunate Neo.
May I fit in?
Neos have been on point.
Absolutely, getting the damage in against the Lancers. And the twin just goes right in there. That's gonna be turret. Or maybe not. There's 75 health left.
What are you two idiots doing?
Let's do this.
Mercury chip. There it goes.
Wow, opting in for another twin.
Lockdown! Right!
Junior does not die, in fact.
Neo, if you would.
So we're setting up a push on this side, it looks like.
Oh, may I cut in?
Ooh, this is why.
Windows in.
Let's do this. Lockdown! Right!
The twin doesn't have much support. But it doesn't matter, the twin takes off about half on that tower. And more importantly, completely defended the push.
Neo, if you would.
Not enough time left. Game
Neo.
2 is done. And Neo moves on to the finals. So,
Hey, let me update the scoreboard.
I... Oh, that's why my... Okay. So our next game is... in the finals is in fact going to be... We need to get down to holes back here.
We should, I'm gonna just
I have FanDuel.
warning, like, hey,
Sportsbook is out of Michigan.
Yeah, do you want to
Team-
send him heads up that we're going to need him back for in a second?
yeah,
And then we'll do your game.
yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, game after this is your game.
Alright.
Just say heads.
And explosive bomb.
Explosive?
I believe that's
Okay.
your opponent, right?
Yep.
Explosive
Looking forward to
bomb.
playing them.
All right. Do you want to get Peppo back in here, or
No.
can I just go?
Pepper's mid-match.
I'll
So you
just
can just
I'll
go.
just do it then.
I'm gonna get my music on. And then...
All right. Ooh, okay. So last time Explosive Bomb played the Ion Nora deck, as it's called, and Norohibi is known for playing decks of a similar style. So it's time to see. I bet Explosive Bomb will stick with the Ironwood Nora deck. We'll see if Norohibi can defend it. Norohibi's going to put in Neptune probably, just on the basis of there's a chance Ironwood Nora's going to come in. You need Neptune to defend against that really well. Probably AKs. I wonder if Norohibi is going to use something like Flower Power or Atom as the win condition, or might just do Ion Nora himself. Should be very interesting. Or as Raul points out, Norohibi could use Crow, but Noro's not really known for playing Crow that much. So, time to find out what's going to happen. Just as soon as... Just waiting on the game to start. Explosive Bomb is ready.
That should look like Fortnite. That should look like it belonged to Fortnite.
Okay. Game is starting. Let's go right into it. We've got a Roy in the opening play. Norohibi using Roy. Roy's very good against AKs, so this should do a ton of damage to the AKs. Roy does die, unfortunately. That's a little bit weird positioning. We've still got Shadow Blakes alive. And Noro is using the twin deck. Just smacking. Uh-oh, twin versus Ironwood.
Let's move out.
The switch lane. Very nice prediction on defense right there from Norohibi. Ironwood punches the tower a couple times, but the twin has a ton of health left. We're playing really, really aggressive right now. The Flint's gonna do a ton of work here, cleaning up that Shadow Blake on the back lines. And we go back to Shadow Blake, Torchwick, and Flint. Torchwick is not going to have enough health to be a threat here. And Norohibi's on the defensive with a twin.
Whatever.
Explosive Bomb with the Nora coming down. Bounces the twin.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
I think the Torchwick went after the twin there and does not get it. These AKs are going to do a little bit of damage on that left turret, but Noro's right turret is down to 1700 health. It's pretty scary. Two twins. Ouch, Nora took a beating from that Torchwick. Misses the twins with the skill.
Our enemies will feel our strength. Let's move out.
And Ironwood's just going right in there. So are the twins, though. Two twins and Penny take down the tower. Switching lanes, going for the second tower. It's very important that he gets this push. Second tower lives though, so if the explosive bomb goes really quickly, there's a chance. No, there's not. Alright. And Norohibi takes game 1. So, mostly what we saw there was explosive bomb in the middle, opting to play aggressively, but focusing almost too much, maybe, on getting the twins. Because the ideal scenario is you grab a twin with Torchwick or something, but the problem is when you try to grab the twin with Torchwick and you miss. And then when you miss, you've wasted a Torchwick, and that puts you in an aura hole. It's almost better to just try and steamroll down one of the turrets. Just like, okay, you're going to play a twin. Twin's okay at defense. It's not like comparable to a Neptune or AKs. So you want them to use their twin on defense. And to do that, it's like you don't focus on the twin, you focus on steamrolling the tower as much as possible. And then they have to send the twin in that direction anyway, or else they die. The other line of play there is, of course, you do what Explosive Bomb did. You try and get the twins with the skills. You try and reduce their health pool, so when they finally do go in, it's a lot less scary. And it didn't quite work out, mostly because Explosive Bomb missed the active skills. Just misaimed, mistimed them. And each time that happens, the twins stay alive. Norohibi gains an aura advantage. So for game 2, adjustments I'm thinking. Adjustments is Ion Nora against twins. Norohibi had Penny, Flint, and Neptune in that deck. Both very good against AKs. Meanwhile, Explosive Bomb had a Zwei. I don't think that saw much use. That might get changed out later. Anyway, game is about to start.
I strike from the shadows. I strike from the shadows.
We've got double Shadow Blakes. Oh yeah, Tyrion against twins because of the bug, where Tyrion, like, gets the thing to work no matter what.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
And Neptune against AKs is very, very good. AKs are going to go down very quickly. That's why it's tanking for the Torchwick. Not going to be enough to get one hit off. Extreme patience with the Sun skill, but it doesn't matter because Neptune stuns anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big aura hole.
I strike from the shadows.
Jumping the Blake in for chip damage. AK's coming down the lane. We're gonna see defensive AKs.
Let's do this.
Another little bit of Mercury chip. And there's Noro's secret tech choice, the White Fang Tower. Setting up Iron Ward.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
Let's move out.
Oh no, he gets cancelled by the Torchwick. Oof, that's another big hole.
Lockdown. Right.
I strike from the shadows.
And I got squeaky voices again. I strike from the shadows.
Let's do this.
You know, we really gotta
Sun's
stop
out
eating
with
like
his
this.
guns out.
Showing good patience with the Sun active skill. 2 punches, 3 punches from the clones.
You know, we really gotta stop
Brings the
eating like
tower
this.
down to 1200 health.
I strike
Got
from
all
the
that
shadows.
money can't buy you skill.
There's 2 Shadow Blakes up, by the way.
Right.
I strike from the shadows.
Here comes the sun.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
Uh-oh, no, the tower goes down. The sun. Damage. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the game. There's only 10 seconds left. Neptune just too good on defense. Denying the Nora again. And Norohibi takes it. 2-0. GG's in the chat.
How's it going?
Hey, I see you went to the Twins.
I went to the Twins, had to test them out.
Had to try it. So the Sun deck.
What about it?
I don't know. Doesn't Shero have like copyright on Sun or something?
Nah, dude. Last tournament, I destroyed Chair with Sun. It was embarrassing for him. Don't tell him I told you that, but I'm pretty sure it was a 3 crystal.
Ooh. Alright. So our last game in this finals round is Donut Holes and Armed and Bready. So we need to get Turio in here. Turio. Dang it, that's too long of a name. Okay. So 2 hours and 30 minutes later might actually play my first match. Yeah, I mean the no-shows are kind of a thing. It's a thing. Alright, Noro, you've got pressure on you. You have to win this for Explosive Bomb. Or else you have to uninstall.
Oh no. No, not this gun. Pepper's gonna announce his retirement after this tournament.
Who is?
Pepper.
Oh. Alright, Turio's back.
Sick.
Oh, I see your ass.
Oh, I'm gonna ping him. Oh, we know. I know.
Poor Bretty. I'm gonna get steamrolled by Donut's meta decks, lol.
Hey, bro, such an invite. Are you going to swag?
Whenever you guys are ready, feel free to start.
You and us squad, though. Holy shit. You sent one to me.
Ooh. Bretty, be confident in yourself. Alright, here we go. We're getting started.
Look at that.
Our next mission.
Crow coming out.
Oh, it is Crow. It is Crow.
On, too cold for you. I strike in the shadows.
Ice voice coming in.
The weak die, the strong live.
Ice flower!
Let's do this.
Oh, this is a scary looking setup. Alright, so the ice flower in mid.
What's our next mission?
We've
Double
got
crow.
2 crows. The slowing effect from ice flower actually really did a number on the crow damage.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh, was that creeps and mines?
Wow.
Yikes.
That was clean.
That was super clean. There's even one mine that didn't quite get all the way in there. You can see it at the bottom right. Just blew up. So that would have been tower if you had gotten all the damage in.
The weak die, the strong live. Oh, may I cut in?
Crow's just gonna chip this down at any point he feels like, so there's like almost no point in defending it,
What's our next
I
mission?
feel. I sense another setup.
Let's do this.
Cinder kills Raven though, which denies the setup. Pretty important. Crow's gonna lose a ton of health here, but not quite all the way down. No, now he
Prepare to
died.
die.
What killed him?
The Deathstalker, I think.
Oh, okay.
A little baby.
The cute guy.
Ice flower! On, too cold for you. No.
Oh, there's the setup.
Uh-oh, there's the explosives!
Strong live.
Ouch. The damage.
Prepare to die.
More explosives! Oh my goodness, those AKs just melted.
Let's do this.
If you let this deck do its game plan, it's gonna win.
Definitely.
Sorry.
Oh man.
The weak die, the strong live. Prepare to die.
Well, that was...
Oh yeah, stone sharpshooter.
Doom drop mines.
Oh, this is gonna be a long game.
Didn't somebody
Quite
say...
scary.
Didn't someone say, I'm the only one who does that? Because, not gonna name any names, but I distinctly recall someone saying, there's no way anyone else will play this deck, I'm the only one who can do it. I think Turio has shown that up
Yeah.
a couple of times now.
This is one of the decks he plays often. I've seen him use it a lot.
It's deep.
On ladder, at least.
I like the addition of the creeps, too.
He calls it the boom drop instead of doom drop.
I love it. I love the puns.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think you did start it. Well, maybe not mines. I know Arexia was dropping mines for a while.
Definitely the creeps, though.
I met you, bro.
Definitely the addition of the creeps.
Gotta use the pump fakes effectively. Oh, if he had that, I would have ended it all.
Do you think we're going to see any traditional doom drop here?
I don't know. I kind of doubt it because there's I mean, really the only person who would play it is me, I guess. I know everyone else plays variants of it, but not the traditional one. And of all the traditional ones, I don't think it's better than anything else I could play. So if I'm not going to use it and everyone else wouldn't use it for one reason or another,
I strike.
possibly not.
I
I feel a
strike
little
in
bit
the
weaker
shadows.
with the buff of Flint and Neptune.
Oh yeah, and the mines are not banned either,
Let's
so...
do this.
Weak die, strong live.
The Deathstalker Den is letting that crow bank basically whenever he wants. That's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, there's 2. Oh my.
Sage! Ouch. And the mines go off anyway.
Let's do this.
Bublak's getting a little bit of damage, but those mines
Die,
do
strong
so much damage.
The Shadow Blade with a Raven in front of it, it's really annoying to answer because if you play something, they can just TP it back.
Exactly. And then you've got Shadow Blake on defense, which is always advantages for Shadow Blake. Ooblack kills her though. Good job, Ooblack.
Look at the taunt coming out.
Oh my goodness, it's a twin!
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Twins require a lot of practice with the micro skills to, Oh no, the creeps blow up on the twin, taking out a significant amount of health. Bro's gonna take that down, I think. Yep, just barely gets the last swing off. The twin micro really does require a lot of practice ahead of time, though.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
Brenny's doing a pretty good job, though. The twin did half health there.
That was a really good pull.
Oh, the Carmen. The Carmen to get the clump. The twin does die, but there's a second twin going up. Another Raven coming in, maybe? Oh, Raven just barely gets it off. There's so many explosives here.
Let's do this.
Oh, the twin can't get in time. There's not enough time left.
Sad.
That's gonna be it. Alright. GG's, Brady, but Donut Holes takes this one.
I mean, we finished our side of the bracket first.
Right. So, at this point, how many matches do they have left? Does it look like?
Okay, it's gotta be the point guard because that guy passed it in and I just threw them up.
I might run somewhere real quick. I'll be right back if you want to entertain the people.
I'll try my best.
For a second. I swear I'll be right back really quickly.
I'll try my best. I can't promise it'll be a good job, but...
Actually, how many games do they have left?
Let me check.
Because we might want to take a bathroom break so we're not stuck here. Refill our water, stay hydrated.
Yeah. It looks like the bottom half of the bracket has a ton left. They haven't even... One of them hasn't even started the final group yet.
Oh. Alright, well, I will... So what should we do in the meantime? Well, I think we'll just switch off if you want to entertain them for a couple minutes while I use the bathroom, refill my water, and then I'll entertain them while you take a break. Thank you. Be right back.
Okay, guys. Does anyone here want to take a bet on what cards we'll see in the 16 tournament? How much Crow? How much Ironwood? Will anyone not be using Shadow Blake? These are like serious questions that are on my mind. That was a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Wow, he's nice.
Ouch.
So now he gets 3 free throws because you fouled him.
Look, I'm trying here. No, people don't know how to play with her. Yeah, there's a over reliance on Shadow Blake a little bit.
I'm calling timeout.
Over the reliance isn't the word. People like using Shadow Blake a lot. No, to get to the other side. I never got that joke. Because it's like he dies, he gets to the other side, like heaven or hell or whatever you believe in. I don't know. There's allegory for death, the other side.
I'm curious if people Chuck's got in his chair. Oh. Allowing this time to my headphones.
You can tell Rain's the streamer and I'm not. I'm like so bad at interaction with Twitch chat and the delay. It's so hard. I don't know how people do it. Why did the whale cross the ocean? Why did the whale cross the ocean? Get to the other tide. That's a good one. I'm gonna tell that one to my dad. That's a good dad joke. Most streams don't have this much of a delay. Yeah, I couldn't imagine streaming with this much of a delay. It's so weird. I think I'm talking to you guys like an hour in the future. What is the meaning of the joke? Is because you 1 to 3 Ironwood. Who do you think is gonna play Ironwood? I actually don't see anyone here who's really an Ironwood player that's making it to the finals. Oh, Dr. Pepper will, 100%. Guy loves his Ironwood.
Dude, no way. No way that got blocked.
Any Nolan players? If someone's playing Nolan, they're probably just joking around. Nolan's so bad right now. You can sometimes cancel Ice Whites, but it's like, why do you not use Neptune?
Yeah, I think the interceptor badge is a big deal. How's this guy?
Which is like, I feel so bad. Nolan was one of those cards that they just moved up to 2 aura, and they didn't change anything else. It's like, Nolan is a cool card, but at 1 aura was really oppressive. But at least give it like a huge HP buff or something like that to make it a playable card. Compete with Ilya. But no, they just moved it to 2 and said, forget it. Happened so.
The shooting guard that was trash. He just came to like, I think it must have been him calling timeouts. Probably that movie.
The 1, 2, 3 cost slots are so ridiculously overtuned, it's insane. Like, compare Roy, Merc, Ilya, they're all so strong. Shadow Blake is insanely strong. Carmine is literally like a 3 aura. You can defend up to like 8 aura pushes with her. It's like, you have to be insanely good if you're 1, 2, or 3 aura. Well, not really 1, because we only have one aura card, but that 1 aura card is still also insane.
Okay, I'm back. What's the
Welcome
topic?
back. We're just talking about Nolan and how busted low aura cards are.
Ooh, yeah.
Who's your favorite to win this tournament? Me.
You, of course. I wouldn't
I think
expect
it's gonna
any other
be.
answer.
If we're not joking, probably Rain. I think Rain. I couldn't beat Rain yesterday. He's really good with the Penny Crow deck.
I mean, you beat me with, depending on deck choices.
Yeah.
So my prediction is actually whoever wins is going to be the person who makes the most abuse of the stuff available and makes the right tech choices against what the other person is likely to play. So, for example, if you fight Shadow Mitten, you put in Winter to kill the Bearingle, and then if you fight, Cobra, you put in something to kill Crow, and so on and so forth. And then whoever has the better matchups like that wins.
Yeah. What do you take in against twins though? I don't really know that.
I might just play Iron Nora and force them to defend the first push really well. Play twins myself. I might do Crow Chip anyway, just because we know Crow Chip is a difficult situation. I might do Bearingle too. Bearingle versus twins is kind of nice for Bearingle.
What kills S-Blake? When you're fighting S-Blake, you just run Torch. If you're fighting something that's trying to stack S-Blakes, you run Torch and Arslan, and there's literally nothing that deck can do. Or pick. Really get to pick.
It looks like Flash C is out of the tournament. No show, maybe? Or...
It looks like it. 0-0.
So, it does say 0-0, but Flash C is not the winner there. Moving on to bracket B. So that's definitely one twin player that we're not expecting. Looks like Shero lost. And the bottom half of the bracket is still... Bottom half of B is still going. So... Some interesting names that... Not... interesting big names that have died already. I guess. Died is extreme, but... Lost. They're dead! They're just dead completely.
I mean, this is the final tournament. If you die here, you're just gone.
This is it, indeed.
Actually, Rex won his set of groups. That's impressive.
Who did?
Rex.
Sorry. Oh.
Person
Isn't this the first time?
He played in the... They played in the... What's it called? Team Battle one?
They did the team battle. Okay. Okay, I see. So Clash Ruby must have not shown up. Because I see another 0-0 there. But alright.
A lot of
pretty
0-0s.
Cool. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, I like this person's name, Legendary, because it's Jen. Get it?
Yeah. They beat Sheriff. They gotta be pretty good.
Flash chickened out apparently, says Cobra. Yeah, okay, that would be a no-show then. Got it. So, alright.
I don't know how Flash got the second seed in our side of the bracket, but that's just between you and me.
The shade. The trash talk, I love it.
I don't think he's a bad player, he just hasn't played in forever. And I'm like, but I don't know. I argue with them all the time about seeding.
That's true, though. I mean, just not playing in such a long time. Also, if you want to take a break to stand up or run around,
I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Have fun entertaining them with that huge delay. It's really hard.
Oh, it does kind of suck. Talking about stream delay, it's a thing that I feel like I've seen on every stream I've watched. I'm pretty sure it's not intentional, but it's just, the signal comes out, it takes time to get out, signal comes back in, it takes time to get back in. So there's not too much I think you can do about it. I think there's a setting where you can add intentional delay to it, but there's not a setting where you can take away delay because it's already the lowest it can be. So yeah, that is what that is. So let's see here. Looking at... Okay, Realm says there are settings, but they are rather limited too. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just not a whole lot of stuff going on that we can do about it. So yeah, of course, there's going to be a little bit of delay between chat and seeing it, and that's just something you got to deal with. Let's see. Again, if you want, you can type bracket into the chat, and it will appear with a bracket. So link to the bracket in the chat. Partner streams have less than half a second than a second delay now, but I don't think affiliates have that option. Probably not have that option.
That's exactly who we thought.
Where is everyone going to go after AA is gone? I know I personally have been playing Genshin Impact. The multiplayer isn't nearly as good there, but it is mostly a single-player game. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure where everybody's going. I'm trying to find people and stay in contact with them, but I think it's just inevitable that we're gonna lose contact with some people, and that's just how it's gonna be. Like me, for instance, I wouldn't play Clash Royale because everything I like about Ruby isn't in Clash Royale. It doesn't have characters I like. It doesn't have the skills, and it's just never interested me as a game. So definitely Clash is more popular game for sure. I'd probably have some fun playing it, but I just don't know if it's enough to really get me interested in it because, let's be real, a big part of this is I can be Ruby in this game and I can shoot people with my sniper rifle and I can be Adam and I can, do cool things. So definitely the character part of it is a big deal. I know there are people who have moved to Clash Royale and they are setting up academies and such in there. But yeah, it's just we have different interests. Like we have one shared interest in Amity Arena, and then we have all these different shared interests, maybe not shared, and they're just all over the place. And we're gonna go our separate ways pretty much after this is done, I think. And that's kind of just how it happens in life. Sometimes people have to say goodbye, and we don't see each other after then. But
That guy's shooting like a bomb. Oh boy.
yeah, the new Ruby game, that would be fun. Hopefully. I don't know if any of you guys are in the Ruby main Discord or anything. Ruby discussion about the show. I know a lot of people don't really like the show that much anymore, or never liked it to begin with, or just don't want to talk with the fans for whatever reason. So even we can't even really say, oh, just go to the Ruby Discord and hang out there, because there are definitely players here who have never seen an episode of Ruby before too. So it's what other shared interests do we have? And it's definitely going to feel a lot smaller because, people I remember when the first wave of really, the first players who played the game, they started leaving. And at the time we were all like, oh yeah, we'll hang around the Discord server, we'll stay in touch. And, that just hasn't really happened because, there's no reason for them to come back and keep being active, talking about a game that they don't play anymore. Thanks for the follow, Edric God. Yeah, exactly. So, we've just kind of gotta move on and make the most of it. Be glad it happened. I've got a lot of feelings about that topic in general because, I mean, the very first Discord server I joined was. Thanks for the follows, guys. So the very first Discord server I joined was related to the show. It was like a smaller place than the official main Ruby Discord, and it just so happened that the community I was in sort of fell apart after a little while, and that was something that made me pretty sad at the time because it's like I check back in there, when a new episode releases, and I'm like, "Hi, is anyone still active here?" And there's like 2 other people who regularly talk, so it's everyone else has moved on, and then this game happened, and I left, and I came back, and I left, and I came back at several points, several different times, and once you leave, there's no reason to come back, so. So, I mean, if you do find someone you really like, who shares this game, and then outside of that interest, maybe something else they really like, or you've become really good friends with them, like, it's kind of up to you then. Like, you've got to put in the effort and time to continuously talk to people, and, if they have an interest, maybe take an interest in that too, or find something else you both like, and if not, I mean, you're just gonna not talk to them for a while, and then you look up and it's 6 months later and it's like, dang, I haven't seen that name in a year, I haven't seen that name in 2 years. I look at the preseason 3000 players and I'm like, wow, wonder what they're doing right now, and then after I wonder what they're doing now, I don't think about it anymore and I go on with my life. So it's definitely just how life works. I'm gonna check if we have. Looks like the casters are still going in the other channels. Alright.
I know a lot of people are trying to move to Genshin with their friends. That's a big popular thing. At least here.
Yeah, Genshin is probably like just the biggest, hugest, most popular game at the moment, so it makes sense that a lot of us would look into it. But even now I know people have like varying levels of interest in varying levels of interest in that game in particular. Some people play it a huge amount, some people don't play it much.
We have 7 total rebounds, we have 30.
Realm says no gotcha for me. No, that's definitely reasonable.
Dude, I've never seen so
reasonable and good. And before anyone says it, like, yeah, you can, clear a lot of the high-end stuff or whatever without paying money, but, some people just don't like the gacha style, and that's totally fine. Drama and political stuff, ooh. I've not heard too much about that, actually.
I think it has to do with what's in the game and where it comes from.
I was kind of wondering how we were getting.
Oh, you mean... Yeah.
There's some sketch stuff inside of it, apparently.
And I will
not sure.
die before I play a game of Among Us, he says.
Oh.
This guy can half shoot.
Okay, Among Us was really good at bringing friends who haven't talked to each other in a while back together. I will say that. Because you needed like 10 people to play, so you would look in your friends list and you see, oh, I haven't talked to this person in a while. I bet you I should ask them if they want to play Among Us.
I will not pass to fucking that guy. Poster slam.
No, I totally understand you, Realm. Like, there's just something about a game being like officially licensed, where it's
Hey, nice board, bro.
the novelty of playing as your favorite characters never gets old for me, and you know that's part of why I was never interested in Clash Royale in particular, because with Clash Royale it's like, okay, cool, why do I care about random faceless guy number 2? Whereas, you know, if Ruby does something cool, it's like, oh yeah, Ruby's such a cool character, let's do something. Let's, you know, shoot these Grim with her. Do we know why the game is shutting down specifically? Officially, they cite COVID as a big reason why, and dropping population, so keeping the servers up makes less and less sense when people are not using them. But unofficially, we think it's because of sales. We think it's because of just dropping people, you know, left and right, meaning they sell less every single month, and it's just, you know, it's supposed to, it just stops at some point, like making money, so they just can't support it. So yeah, should probably check the bracket again, see how far everybody is.
How close are they to?
Mostly I think we were waiting on the bottom half of B, which makes sense. I think Cobra was, you know, cobras aren't the fastest animal. That's like a cheetah, you know, but cobras just pretty slow animals. They just like slither around. So yeah, we're waiting on Cobra to finish up. And then you can watch us fumble around as we figure out how to merge these streams together, or not, or yes. So that'll be fun, right?
The merge is always so much fun.
I swear we know what we're doing, guys.
There was a lot of things that killed it. One of the things is they had a really unsustainable model, I think, where they just pumped out new units and tried to get people to buy crates for new units. That's not sustainable at all.
Crowbra. Love it. The petition. Oh my gosh, the petition. It's like, okay, I kind of have to say this. Petitions only do so much. Just because a petition is signed doesn't mean things magically will work. And the petition in particular was worded in such a way that I heavily disagree with it, and I would never put my name anywhere near it. And that's all I'm going to say on that.
You read the petition?
Yeah.
Wow. I just opened and I'm like, I'm not signing this.
Okay, so basically it's, you know how people complain, right? But then they complain and they start throwing insults into the complaints, and it's like,
yeah,
oh, they're so dumb, they should have done this instead, it would have been, and like, but you don't have to say they're dumb, you just have to say they should have done this. Like, that's kind of what was going on there. the insults kind of just make it sound really disrespectful. Spelling errors too. Oh yeah, the spelling errors are a good way to make things not professional at all.
The Blake Nindroid. Oh, that thing looks awesome, but I don't have the money for it. So.
I've not seen that. Let me look it up.
Also, we don't know what happened in the behind the scenes with the making of this game. To be honest, there could be like really bad stuff going on in the back because licensed games are always kind of weird when it comes to that stuff.
Whoa, okay, that looks really cool. Dang. What do I think about the smile faceplate? Oh, the other thing that cracks me up. Okay, you guys are gonna get a laugh out of this, I hope. The people on Twitter who are like, hey, I spent money on this gacha game, now you're shutting it down, I need a refund. And like, that's not how gacha games work. Have you never played a gacha game before? Like, I hope I'm not insulting anyone in the stream right now, but like, come on, that's not how gacha games work. You don't get a refund when the game shuts down. And it's one thing if you had wanted a refund for something you spent yesterday and they announced it was shutting down tomorrow. It's another thing if you were like, I want a refund for money I spent 3 years ago on the gacha game. Like, whew, mind blown. That's not how gacha games work at all. Just absolutely not. And so, I mean, that was crazy to me that people honestly thought they could get a refund.
The Twitter is always awful. The replies in the Twitter.
Oh yeah.
I look at like the tournament announcements just to see if anyone was like, "Oh, this is cool. I'll sign up." Or it's just something like that. Nope, they were all totally unrelated.
Twitter is such a fun place. Fun place.
The gacha model games are just making so much money. So everything's gonna most things are probably gonna switch to that model, which is really sad. But
Oh, I definitely agree. It's yeah, it's too popular now. It is. It just makes so much money. There's no way they're ever gonna stop it. Speaking of, what was I gonna say? Speaking of, I swear I was going somewhere with that.
I believe in you. Talking about gacha games.
Oh,
money.
speaking of Twitter though, I have not seen like such an amazing social media team as the Twitter guy or gal or whoever. Like, you look at the crap the Twitter person has to read. Like all the toxic, I hate you so much kind of thing, and it's like, hey, I'm not even a dev, I'm just a Twitter person. I'm just here as a job, and like, no, they handled it so well.
Yeah, it's
I
amazing.
never once saw anything like even slightly sarcastic or passive aggressive out of them, and it's always like genuinely nice. Like, we're sorry you're not enjoying the game. Is there anything we can do to help it, or do you just want to vent at us for a little bit or something? Gosh, Twitter person is great.
Not gonna name names because I don't even remember their name, but I remember going to someone's profile on Twitter and they had pinged the Amity Arena Twitter 63 times complaining about the game and saying that like actual death threats were going to the Twitter person. It was crazy.
Yeesh. Oh god, death threats are just like it's never appropriate. I don't know what,
Yeah.
just never, ever appropriate at all. Um, Realm's pointing out so that they're ultimately there because to placate us and keep us with the game so we can keep spending. And I would say it's more like Twitter person is there to make money for themselves. And I don't know, like that goes into the philosophy of do you do something bad because you and then you make money off of it to keep yourself like alive and paying the bills and whatever. And where does that stand morally? But not going into that discussion, I think.
I think all I'm gonna say is that you can tell when someone does a pretty good job with their job. Like, I'm pretty sure Twitter person could have just coasted, kept us mostly in the dark. They were pretty good announcing like they don't know anything. They're pretty good at announcements and responding to people. They could have not done been passive aggressive. They could have done a lot of things worse. They seem like they did a really good job.
Gosh, I
So
know.
just
Like, if I was in any position to hire someone, I would want to hire a Twitter person. Like, there are people I would want to hire, and that to me says, you know what, you're doing pretty good. Oh,
you wouldn't want to.
when they tried to cancel the Twitter person, are you referring to the typo with what was it, May's name? I think May Marigold. And they accidentally referred to May Marigold as a he. Is that the canceling I'm thinking of? Because for the record, that would definitely not be Twitter person's fault. That would be like the whole translation team as a whole.
Didn't Twitter person do translations though?
Oh, they might have.
Yeah, but still, and that whole thing was a like super slight error because it had she and like the other two sentences parts of it, if I recall
Right,
correctly.
right. Regardless, it's like I don't know. There's like a very clear time when it's clear someone just made an honest mistake, and it's not like Twitter culture is like you make one honest mistake, we're gonna kill you, almost. You know what I'm saying? So if you intentionally do something malicious, though, it's like the same response, and there's no distinction between, we can.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Oh. Okay, so they tried to cancel twice, once for daring to say that the color changing girl Ilya could turn a shade of white if she wanted, and that they apparently referred to Elm as dark meat in a clue when that clue alluded to both her and Nora. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Twitter culture is something. It is
I'm
definitely
not gonna.
something.
The dark meat thing is a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not. I don't think it's cancel worthy. It's just a little weird.
So dark meat was referring to chicken thighs or something like that,
Oh,
where
okay. I was
it's
about to say
literally
that's.
dark meat. The wings and the thighs were dark meat. So dark meat thighs. Nora calls them Team Thunder thighs. That's sort
That
of
makes.
the reasoning that looking at. Um, you got blocked, Realm. I don't know. Like, I just think there's like clear differences in responses when someone is like clearly, oh yeah, you're a terrible person, and someone is like clearly, oh yeah, you just made a mistake and didn't think about wording or something, and there's no difference in response between the audience of, oh, let's get so angry at this person. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Plus, when other people are getting angry, you tend to assume the worst. So,
Right.
like, if I saw other people getting angry about the dark meat thing, I might start assuming like, okay, this is super weird. But I mean, if someone's rationally explains to me what it actually means, it looks a lot less worse.
Oh
So
yeah,
cooler heads.
Twitter definitely has a tendency, uh, to take things out of context and make it sound as bad as possible in 140 characters to get the most retweets and reactions out of people. I think that's a real problem with Twitter.
Yeah, that's
Alright, it looks like the bracket has finished in Group B. We've got Arexu, Pure Life Matter, Shadow 1800, Dark Souls, Humane Cobra, and I Drink Milk. Finalists. Moving over to our academy.
any big upsets.
Let me check the bracket.
I guess Legendary is a big upset.
Legendary over Shero, yeah. I think it was. Wait. What? Oh, wait. That was an. Wait. Am I looking at. Wait, no, Shero lost. It says 0-2. Legendary won. So I'm not
But
sure what's going
Shira's
on there. But it has
well,
Shero's name
actually,
highlighted as the winner. I don't know.
they might have conceded and just said, okay, you can move on.
Oh, maybe. The rest of the bracket, I don't see many upsets.
You can refresh it. It goes to the new bracket. Pretty cool.
Oh, okay, let's refresh it. Okay, who's still alive? Alright, what's going on? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so I'm looking at the details about how we're gonna merge.
Oh, so we're not merging with anyone, are we?
Okay, so Shero, changes his match to a win because they're gone, yeah. So everyone should be in Mythos at this point. I'm not sure how we're going to split up the bracket, but looks like you and I are on the bottom half of the bracket, so at least there's that for.
We might see each other.
Oh wait. So how are we going to do this? Okay. It looks like Donut Holes is joining Shero. And then are we going to have 3 or 2 streams for this one?
It looks like 3. So we're not going to gain anyone or lose anyone.
Okay, so we're on our own then. How are we splitting this up?
Let me look.
Okay, so you're handling that part, then I will. Okay. So we'll get started up in a little bit here.
Just gonna wait for a response. We might have losers.
Oh.
That's gonna be my guess, but I could be wrong.
Okay. So I guess we might have another break then. Or do they want us to join round 1 first and get a couple of those games out of the way?
No clue. I'm not getting a response.
Okay. Well, I swear we know how to organize these things. Again.
Do I need to just barge in there and ask them?
Nah, I'm sure they'll get us figured out, you know.
The bottom half. Okay, we don't have losers.
Alright, we've got bottom half of winners.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's get this started then.
Ooh, let's go.
Alright. So bottom half, we're going to start with
Mittens, right?
Shadow Mittens. Yes. Shadow Mitten. Mitten or mittens? Singular mitten or singular mitten?
It's mitten, but I call them mittens because kittens with mittens? I don't know. Breakfast.
Alright. This is
Oh,
the
I almost
finals.
picked
So, this is best of 3 double elimination now, which means double elimination.
double.
Double
Yeah.
elimination means double elimination.
Oh, we got another 3 hours left, dude. Oh
I
my
know,
god.
isn't it fun?
You know, you're a good host.
Wow, thank you. You are a great co-host.
I'm trying really hard. They asked me to fill in. I'm trying my hardest right now. I'm not naturally good at this stuff. Okay, let me ping them.
Hopefully we can merge these at some point and get a little someone else, like, just for variety and stuff. Not that we're not doing an amazing job being awesome, but...
I see. You're done with me.
Oh, no!
I'm kidding. Don't worry. Okay, I pinged them.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I've got an extra sandwich. I'll be okay. Thank you for the concern there, Twitch chat. It's Shadow Mitten in the academy? Do we have to disqualify Shadow Mitten? No, I'm
I think we
kidding.
can give them a little extra time with this
Yeah,
transition.
because Shadow Mitten's busy with organizing stuff, so it's not going to be, the 5 minute strict. Oh, you didn't join in 5 minutes. We must kill you now.
If we did that to him, he would be mad.
He would be so mad. You didn't join in 5 minutes. But yeah, we should be kick them. Do it now. Has it been 5 minutes yet?
No. Hasn't even been 2. Wait, it's just...
I mean, because Dark Souls is also busy, so we can't really do that one either.
Is Min's even in that?
He gets
Are we
5.
not even starting the second bracket yet?
Have we not started it yet? Because everybody's in.
Yeah, they're playing their games, aren't they?
They're doing
Sure.
LoJet vs. Sharo, though.
What the fuck?
Which is a game from the last bracket, I think, because LoJet left and came back or something, and now is ready to go. Or I don't know. It's weird.
I am my brain. That was the wrong match. That's the wrong matchup. Did things change?
No. That's from last bracket. That's from the bracket before, I think.
ask Pots, who are you talking?
Because you remember how we looked at Cheryl and were like, he lost, didn't he? But then he won anyway.
This is against Neo AA. Uh-oh, my thing's not refreshed. What?
No. You know how Cheryl in the group stage finals fought
Yeah?
Lojet and must have lost, but then Lojet came back or something, and now they're redoing the games. So this,
No, Pot is trying.
so this game right now, Cheryl versus Lojet, is who goes to the final bracket.
Yeah, but Potts is going crazy. He's trying to tell me that Mittens is not fighting. Mittens is fighting Neo AA.
Oh, do we have to refresh the bracket? Hold on, I apologize for that. I refreshed it just now. Scrolling down. It says... Oh, they did shift up the bracket a little bit. Okay. Mittens is still fighting Kurenai. No, so... They must be changing the bracket as we speak to line up the castors and the people.
Who?
So that's what we're doing. But on my screen it says I'm fighting Shero now. Which...
You got a pretty tricky climb up.
Ooh.
Shero.
Shero and then Mittens maybe. If we expect the seeds to line up that way. And then you maybe. Ooh. Shero, Mittens, Norohibi. Ooh. This is a really good final gauntlet, isn't it? Final bracket. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in the bracket though. I'm just here, just waiting for the go word. So
I think they're fixing up the bracket.
Okay.
I almost ruined the bracket because I forgot I had permissions and I started dragging the things around.
Oh.
But that's just between you and me. I didn't actually move anything, but I almost just ruined everything.
Here, can you rig the bracket so I get an easy matchup?
Yeah.
Oh, actually do it the
Here, I'll make you fight me round 1 so I can beat you.
Okay, gotcha. And then I'll...
Then you can have the...
Ooh. Oh, I know what you should do. You should make Shadow Mitten fight Shadow 1800 first.
Ooh.
So we can make a lot of puns about their names. And then you should have me fight Thunder. So we can make more puns about the names.
That's genius. Let's see. We can have Dr. Pepper and Donuts fight.
Oh no, Dr. Pepper and I drink milk.
Oh my gosh, that's even more genius.
I guess Neo and Pura have to fight.
Of course. Alexu and Shero, Germans.
Of course. And then I guess Cobra can fight anyone. I don't really care. Cobra can fight. Are there any animals here? Any other animal names?
Doesn't look like it.
What about humane? Can we do anything with that part of the name? Like, is there an inhumane snake in the bracket?
Having a dark soul is kind of the opposite of being humane, right?
Okay, yeah, that's good enough, I think. I think we could do that. Humane versus Dark Souls. Yeah, it's close enough. God, wait, what about your name, Norohibi? What the hell does that mean?
I just liked it. It sounded cool.
Okay, so if it sounds cool, we have to pick someone's name who sounds hot. Neo.
The person's name.
Neo.
No,
You get to fight
Neo's
Neo.
fighting. Neo's fighting Pyrrha. You're not keeping track of our imaginary bracket, and it's making me very uncomfortable.
Three-way fight.
Yeah, of course.
Fluffy
I'm so
Bobcat
sad.
says they'll join just to fight Cobra. Humane Cobra and Donut Holes because sex joke, says Realm.
Oh, I see.
Snakes and holes. Yep.
Rain, how did you get your name? Rain Buckets. How did you think of that?
I kind of don't know. I think it was something similar to like the automatic Xbox names, you know?
Of course.
Like the auto-generated usernames, and I just was like, oh, I'll change it slightly, and there we go.
Robot Cobra.
There could be a robot. I guess Norohibi is kind of like a robot. I don't know why, it just gives me robot vibes. Anyway.
The brackets change? Let's see. Refresh.
Let's find out.
Nope.
Still
exactly
no.
the same.
So do we have permission to go yet?
Doesn't look like it.
We are just delaying the round. Why are we delaying the round? Pots, what are you doing?
Alright, Cheryl wins. The Battles of Sun.
Pots. Wait, Pots? Pots is like robots. Robots vs. Cobra.
Yeah. Genius.
Got it. Totally got it. Robots vs. Humanes. Cobra.
Not a stretch at all. We can call them robots. That makes so much sense.
It's a DQ. Mitten's got DQ'd. Rapid Zolorco, you can fight. I mean, is there like a sloth character maybe? Or
a sloth that's what's the opposite of a lurker? I'm pretty sure that's a start wrapped unit.
Ooh, like, cause lurker is like, it could also be like a chat thing where you like lurk in chat and you don't say anything but you look.
That's probably what they mean by it, but we can go super far and say, no, never mind.
What if Rapid Zolorco 15 has to fight Rapid Zolorco 16?
Oh my gosh. Lurkers are fun unit. Lurkers are fun. What is this little guy? This little lurk? PvP lurk?
Is that a hat? It's a fancy hat.
It's a really good emote.
Oh, Noro, we have an emote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I use my Prime subscription.
I made it for ladder and then we never used it because I stopped playing the game right after that, but every time I would get frustrated at Neon, the intention was do that in the chat.
You know, I never played the game when Neon wasn't in it.
I think you would have liked the meta. I don't know, like maybe you wouldn't have liked MA meta, but I think there was a chance you would have liked. I think you would have liked the like basically the meta on release, I guess.
Yeah, it seems
Maybe
cool,
not
but
Pura
it's impossible.
actually. I don't know if you would have liked Pura.
Could Pure kill S-Blake?
Yes, actually.
Then I
So,
probably wouldn't like it. I'm a big S-Blake guy. I know, boring, but
I'm just thinking because Pura could kill S Blake, but S Blake was still really good. And then Pura sort of had the range and skill power to like delete, Sniper Ruby and everything. So you played Torchwick and AKs, and you played then you played Ice Weiss, and Ice Weiss was really important. Um, you played
that
Baby
sounds
Deathstalker Swarm, and people had to tech in Flint for Baby Deathstalker Swarm, so that was. Gosh, I
it
think
sounds
you would have liked the meta before Pyrrha got high enough leveled and before people started playing MA. You would have liked
whoa.
Arena 7 pre-release meta, something like that. Pre-Neon meta.
Nice.
I think we all joined and perhaps inundated the stream.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I see.
Hello
I
there. Busy
see
now.
Sharer's rating with a lot of people. Then Shadow 1800 says hi
Hello there.
in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, yeah. I
Ex-
rated you.
Excuse
Because
me, I
Potts,
should say Shad Owl 800.
look, Rain Buckets, was quite easy because Potts told me to close down my stream, so I obviously don't want to rate him. So I rate you.
Oh, thank you.
And
Poor Potts. So are we?
Technically, he said we should split up casters just because all four joined this one right now. I joined Rain Buckets because I'm gonna play him at some point.
okay.
Makes probably sense if
In
I'm
that
if I'm
case,
here.
So is the bracket finalized
I'll
then?
go into the other stream then, so we can balance.
Wait. I would like to
Don't
be
know.
on Rain stream just cause.
I was told this bracket is finalized.
Okay, so then I will be. Let me refresh once just to make sure. But then it looks like I will be fighting you at some point. So we need you here.
Exactly.
And
That's
then if
why I
we've got
joined.
this half, then if we've
Mine
got this
still
half,
says that.
Norohibi should stay here, and
Well, guys, I'm going to the other stream. See you
Cobra,
later.
Arexu,
See ya.
and Donut Holes
I
can
got
do
Rex.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
going
probably
down.
just
I'm going
Yeah, I
down.
think you guys have to be on the other side.
Okay, no worries.
I'm
We'll catch
probably
later.
just here.
For every person joining my stream, I lose 1 frame. God, that's so painful but true.
Oh, how was your side going? Group
Well,
A.
Lots of no-shows, but actually pretty well.
We
Other
had
than that.
some no-shows, and then we got Pure Life Matter, and Schnee was the in-game name, but the tournament page name was a different one, which was the same guy, same person playing both accounts.
What, really?
On our. Yeah, and he won all the matches. He eliminated me with his Schnee account, and Pure Life Matters account eliminated someone else. And then it came out, yeah, this guy is playing on 2 accounts. Can't do that. So I played low jet to see who of us moves on.
Wow.
By the way,
Okay.
this means the Schnee account is disqualified, which played better decks. The Schnee account played Twins and all that, and Raven, all that stuff. Or the Pure Life Matters account only plays decks with Pure or Pom in it because of some reason.
Interesting.
So the weaker account went to move on.
Huh. Well, okay. Thank you for the cheers, Shadow. Cobra, I think you want to be on the other side of the bracket. And our first matchup will indeed be Shadow Mitten and Kurenai. So, finally.
Wait, why would I need to be over there?
Because they're handling the top half and we're handling the bottom half.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Bye, Cobra. I'll miss you.
See ya.
Bye.
Alright. So, let's get Shadow Mitten and Kurenai finally started.
Okay. Only pinged them like 10 minutes ago.
Right. Shadow Mitten, 10 minutes disqualified. No, I'm kidding.
By the way, was Flash a no-show as far as I got it?
I think that's what Cobra said, yeah.
I think Clash was also a no-show. Kinda said that 2 good players were no-shows.
Clash Wars, yeah. I'm not sure how we're going to handle the losers bracket. I think... Because it's kind of depending on who wins and who loses our matchups.
I mean, I can tell you that one of us will be in the losers bracket, most likely me.
Oh,
and
right.
then we need to
Come
cast
on.
that anyways.
Believe in yourself.
My track record against Rain was always not the best, and I think he has a little bit more practice than me.
Where is Shadow Mitten? Are we going to have to actually disqualify Shadow Mitten because of the 5-minute rule?
Play.
Wait,
Mitten?
wait, I see the gray match icon might be going now.
Have they joined the academy? Nope.
Shadow Mitten's still
Oh,
not
they
in
did.
the
They
academy?
did.
Okay.
No, they joined. Don't worry.
Shadow Mitten, we need you. Imagine Shero losing to Sun. Okay, I guess I have to play Sun now.
Oh no, please.
I get out of my game, right? I played Sun, and I come into the call, and the first thing Rain says to me is, "You're playing Sun? Isn't that Shero's card?" I almost lost it.
I mean, you do have a
Yeah.
copyright on Sun, pretty much.
But some people play it like Dark Souls also plays Sun. Okay, I pinged Shadow Mittens in Discord again.
Mittens, come on, Shadow Mittens. Mittens in the other stream. Why is Mittens in the other stream? Mittens, you're on this half of the bracket.
I also was playing Kirinai before the bracket got updated. So Shadow Mittens even snagged the better matchup.
Oh.
Why?
I get it. Well, you just have to win losers then, Shero, and show him what you know, revenge or something like that.
I'm scared of Twins, Raven, banking decks.
What about Baringle? Are you scared of Baringle?
I'm scared of Birdingle if he gets banked.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
I really hate banking. Because I always choose the wrong deck. If I play an aggressive deck, the enemy plays not banking, and if I play defensive deck, he plays banking.
Mm-hmm. So you just have to play Crow Chip. That's the answer.
Oh man. Am I gonna sell my soul?
Do you want to sell your soul?
I don't know. I think I would be a politician if I wanted to.
Ooh, ouch. But true.
Oh, game started.
Game starting.
Our enemies will.
It's the Iron Word. Oh, Baringle.
Baringle.
Oh, I think Baringle's favored. Iron Raven.
Yeah. I saw on my half of this on my.
That Iron Word's gonna melt. Oh,
I saw so many ravens today. It's crazy.
I strike from the shadows.
And Penny 2.0. I saw a bunch of Penny 2.0.
Wow, the Torchwick got one punch off.
He may not be One Punch Man, but he still deals a lot of damage.
So, interestingly enough, the Baringle died before it got a punch off on the turret.
He got slowed down by other units, and Penny 2.0 does massive amounts of damage, so it was pretty good clear there. The Mercury got taken down before it got active.
Double AK deck. Triple AK deck, actually. There's AK-200s in this deck.
And with Ironwood, it would be Quadra AK.
Oh, do you think there's going to be an airship?
We got a Spider Droid. Does that count? Oh, defensive Spider Droid.
Alright, though. No damage done.
I mean, it's kind of fine since there's a Raven.
Mm-hmm.
There's a possibility to bank
You know,
the
we
Spider
really ought to
Droid,
stop meeting like this.
but needs to
strike
happen right
from
now.
shadows.
Yeah.
Does not. So that was an expensive defense.
I'm combat ready.
Ooh,
I mean, it
Penny's
forced
gonna
two
kill
things
that.
out of Mittens.
Yeah. Penny's gonna kill Torchwood really quickly. Probably deal with this blade too. There we go. That's a push. That's a push.
Too cold for you? Sounds
There's still no anti-air unit against Penny 2.0.
Penny locks onto Baringle. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage.
Baringle's just gone.
Wow. Baringle dies.
Our enemies will feel.
I don't know if Ironwood is the best defensive unit, but this deck has no real good defensive units against the AK-135 push.
I strike
High
from
cost
shadows.
cards.
There's just not any cheap card to defend any leftover units.
Oh, the Shadow
finally
Blake. Getting the Shadow Blake into the chip damage. That's so good.
Was it Drake? It did some damage to the Carmine, so at least there was some value on the active afterwards.
too cold for you?
Oh, Baringle's on the turret! Oh no, this is nearly dead.
Oh, is there any chip damage in this deck?
Let's do this.
One more Baringle?
Mercury and Ice Voice are the only chip damage cards. If you want to use them that way. Just not ideal.
Ah, the Spider Droid got frozen!
We really ought to stop meeting like this.
It's just Korean Ice deck seems too expensive. That's just always anything dies, it's a huge loss in aura.
I feel like Min should have sent Ilya in the other lane.
Ooh, the wrinkle jump's gonna kill it. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, could have sent Ilya in the other lane, but just probably would not matter.
Yeah, at that point, but early game.
Alright. Well, that was something I haven't seen.
We had a similar deck before my stream. We also had Cordovan already.
Who was playing that?
I don't remember. I mean, Arexu definitely sometimes pulls out crazy cards. He did a deck with Twins, Raven, Dropship Formation, Apathy. And was there also a Baringle? It was like an insane expensive card, which just got banked. And the last 30 seconds of the match also played Apathy and Dropship Formation. Which was like...
The bracket.
Yeah.
You said the bracket sounds crazy. We didn't have that kind of insanity.
We had a lot of Penny 2.0 also, and Baringles. We had almost everyone played some bank deck and some crazy deck.
I should put Penny 2.0 in one of my decks. Maybe not. Never mind.
Look, I'm the one who played Penny 2.0, like one of the first guys who played in tournaments. It's really fun, but I'm not convinced of how good it is.
Oh yeah, no, Mittens is definitely known for Baringle. That's not a... that's his thing.
I'm gonna be right back real fast.
Okay. So we're waiting on game 2 right now.
I don't even think Baringle's a counter to the deck that the person was playing.
I mean AKs. Baringle slaps around AKs so well.
Yeah, fair. But Penny 2, it doesn't have any good anti-air, and Penny 2.0 is pretty good at winning mid-fights.
Right.
Or winning fights in general.
Right. What do you even tech against Penny 2.0? Like...
Rifle?
Rifle, Fox, maybe, Ice Weiss, anything that, stutters it.
Yeah.
Flint, probably. Flint stutters.
Oh, Neptune, pretty good.
Defensive penny, you can deny the Neptune value somewhat.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
No, that makes sense though. Definitely Flint just to stutter it and get damage in before the air, does anything. And then she kind of moves too fast to really set up a good counter push. What are they doing? Oh my gosh, they're like starting a match and then canceling it, and then starting a match and then canceling it.
I'm back. Oh man.
Maybe the answer is Crow Penny, but it's Crow Penny 2.0 instead of Crow Penny 1.0. Maybe that's a good deck. Maybe it's not. It's probably not. I'm just being dumb.
Penny 2.0 is already buffed with a 5 BBDS ban.
Oh, okay. We've got a Nuck deck.
Both Scrim get active to bank.
Nuck
this is one.
Just gonna go in. Oh my gosh, Shadow's playing. Oh wait, no, that's Nuck Burrowing Baby Deathstalker deck. Oh my goodness. Torchwick gets yeeted by the Nuck. Oh my gosh, we're racing? Are we racing right now? Bayo Alpha? We're just racing? Oh no, the Baringle's still alive.
The push died from Kirinai, but Baringle is still alive. The Ice Moist just frees the bats and kills them. Baringle's still punching on the Shadow Trade. The Shadow Trade is nearly done.
Oh no, the race! The race isn't gonna work! Neptune's gonna take it!
One minute, 2-second game.
The Nuck Burrowing Baby Deathstalker push. What? Okay, yeah, I respect the attempt, definitely. Oh my gosh. Wow. That happened, says Shadowin. Oh my gosh, that's such an aggressive deck. Wow.
I think that's beyond aggression. That is something else.
Okay, wow. Okay, so that was something.
Let me update the brackets here.
Yeah. Shara, we're up next, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you play today?
I've played Adam deck before. Here, I'll show it to you. I've played the Adam deck. I'm not sure what I'm going to pick, though.
Listen, you're not hearing this from me, but I'm going to warn you. If you beat him, he's going to pull out Crow, Penny, Glinda.
Me? Or?
You? I know you will.
I don't know what deck I'm going to pick. I have
If you
many
lose round
deck
one, you're pulling it
options.
out.
Okay, I have already decided on my deck, and just hoping it works out. Probably not.
Okay. Let's do this, Sharo. Good luck.
God. I am not convinced of my deck. I think it's garbage.
Alright, well, my deck isn't that good either. It's not optimal, so we'll see.
I have decided on my deck. By the way, I'm not watching your stream, so I don't know your cards in hand.
There's a delay on it anyway, so it wouldn't help.
Yes, still. Could be an advantage if I watch it.
I respect that. Thank you.
Lockdown! Right!
I'm too cold for you.
Double ice.
I strike from the shadows.
I think this summoner
You
waits.
know, you really gotta stop eating it.
Oh, Raven.
Oh,
He gets done by the Neptune.
Ice flower!
Seems like a double freeze deck.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
God, how I hate Shadow Black.
Let's not waste this. I strike from the
Rifle
shadows.
retargets and not able to finish off that summoner waste.
Running away again.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
I strike from the shadows.
Oh, that's a little bit of rust.
Ice flower!
Right.
Alright, you got that one.
No.
Offensive ice blast.
I always
Really
forget
gotta stop
about
eating like
Neptune.
this.
On. Too cold for you?
Quite the popular card right now.
Yep, still always forget about him.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
Yeah, no. This is horrible. Please wait. Give me a second to think about this. We can talk about it, right? How about a two-turn game, huh? Just let me get one for free and we can make it exciting for the crowd, you know, the viewers. No?
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
Oh, that's definitely a no right there. That hook.
Yeah, no.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still. Running away.
We can talk about things.
On. Too cold for you?
Remember the good times? I can pretend that we were in college together. Would that make you feel good?
I strike.
Yeah, no way I can.
Enemies nearby.
At least I can defend my central turn.
I
My
strike.
strategy did not go well at all.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
Well, he also has more trophies than me. That
Oh,
all
okay.
it's
Explosive
bonus.
Bomb was the one who muted the stream, not me. Okay, I was hoping we didn't have any technical difficulties there. All right, game one. Oh, it's epic! It's epic weekend, right? I get to request an epic.
Wow. Let me request a very important epic. Which epic is important?
Sun.
Obviously, is this one. No, Sun is max. I can't request it. Oh no,
I can
I have
request?
1 out of 5. I didn't.
There we go. I gotta donate. Gotta get that Leon for leveling up stuff that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. It's very important at these
Alright.
times.
Game two, whenever you're ready.
I mean, if you wait till I'm ready, it would be a while, so I'm just gonna play you at some point.
Game two, whenever you think you should go, I guess.
Game 2 right now.
Okay, fine, yeah. Chill, mate, chill. I gotcha.
Get ready. Enemies nearby. I strike from the shadows.
Shadow Lake.
That all that money can't buy you still.
Flintstone.
Lockdown. Right.
This rifle Piro play brings me back in time when I first played Rainbow Kids.
On. Too cold for you?
And he played May, and after that Cinder got released, and so he played Cinder as main damage strat.
You know, we really
Cinder's main damage?
Back then, that's
Sun's
how
out
they
with his
played it.
guns out. Let's do this. All that money can't buy you still. Lockdown. Right.
That's a really good song.
Ah, medium. Rain is too good.
Strike from the shadows.
Can't play a good Sun against Rain, dude.
I strike from the shadows. Too cold for you?
I needed a capsule.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
Too bad bad all that money can't buy you.
Flint kills Aspley, that's a big deal.
Yeah. Rainbuck is an expert in defending his
Running away
ranged
again.
Strike
cards.
from the shadows. On. Too cold for you.
Hey, be careful. Let's do this.
Pretty.
I strike from the shadows.
Sun's out with his guns out. Lock down. Right.
Oh, Neptune
Bad
misses
all that
the
money
sun.
can't buy you still.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
I strike from the shadows.
Running away again.
I strike from the shadows.
7, 6,
Lock down. Right.
5, 4,
Let's do this.
2, 1.
Hey, be careful. Too bad all that money can't buy you.
Strike on.
Too cold for you.
Too bad all that money can't buy you.
I strike from the shadows.
I'm to the castle.
Lock down. Right.
Oh, Neptune. That's into the timing of
Sun's out with his guns
Running
out.
away again.
Oh, that's dirty.
I strike from the shadows.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
On.
Too cold for
I
you.
strike from the shadows.
Too bad all that money can't buy you
I strike from the shadows.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
still. Too bad all
Oh,
that money
misclick.
can't buy you still. Lock down. Right.
I strike from
Sun's
the
out
shadows.
with his guns out.
On. Too cold for you.
Running away again.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
Oof.
I strike from the shadows.
Get ready.
I
Enemies
strike
nearby.
from the shadows.
Let's do this. Too bad all that
Sure
money
can win
can't buy
any
you.
chip wars that happen here because he has Merc. And Flint.
Sun's
You know,
out
we
with
really gotta
his
stop
guns
eating like
out.
this.
Down. Right.
I'm to the castle.
Too bad all that money can't buy you still.
I strike from the shadows.
Let's do this.
It doesn't matter. Because the
Good game.
sun takes the game.
Good game. Good game.
GG's.
That Adam nearly got on the turret. My gunners were barely in time there. It could have ended badly.
Clearly, I'm not as practiced against Nora as I thought I was.
I think your Discord sensitivity is a little bit low. Is the right term? Because you sometimes cut off.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Could just be that I'm far away from the microphone.
Okay.
Kind of. I don't know.
Could be lag too.
Definitely some of that on my end, just because I'm not.
Didn't hear anything off the record.
Wait. I need to update the scoreboard. Shiro won a game.
Cool.
One game. There we
Last
go.
game starting here. I'll do more talking.
I strike from the shadows. I strike from the shadows.
How embarrassing.
Oh, the winds are coming out. Kills the Aspley and helps with the AKs, which is a big deal.
Bad all that money can't buy you.
Yeah, there's Flint's voice bugging out.
I'm to the castle.
I strike from the shadows.
Let's do this.
Children, please.
Sun's out with his guns out.
Glenda, 8K is really hard to push into. You can't let Glenda stay on that side for too long, because she will get another tower.
Lockdown. Right.
I strike from the shadows.
Too cold for you?
Oh, tower zaps the...
Embarrassing.
I tried to be smaller than I am, I guess.
Winter connects, that's huge.
I strike from the shadows.
I needed a castle.
Great emerald right there. Completely negates the Nora.
I strike from the shadows.
I see what's coming in.
Right.
For you?
I strike from the shadows.
Too bad all that money can't buy
Flint only getting one of those gunners.
Let's do this.
Children, please.
Sun's out with his guns out.
I needed a castle.
Lockdown. Right.
Oh, Neptune cancels the stun. The sun.
Too cold for you?
And the ice whites.
All that money can't buy you still.
That's over 8 aura value for a 3 aura card.
I strike from the shadows.
9.
Glenda gets another tower. This is not looking. This is rough.
I
Too
strike.
bad all that money can't buy you.
Children,
Flint
please.
comes out.
Aw, too cold for you?
Too bad all that money can't buy you. Lockdown. Right.
I strike from the shadows.
Let's do this.
But you're killing the Merc.
Too bad all that money can't buy you. Too bad all that money can't buy you.
I think that's game.
That's good.
Strike
That's
from
good.
the shadows.
There we go. Yeah, no, the pitched voices is definitely on my end. It is because my computer is a potato, and the audio goes through weird things when it takes too much stuff going on. So, one of those things is the voices get really high pitched.
Okay, next up we got Thunder versus Pure Life Matter. That's the second account that was allowed to go on after the
Wait,
thing.
they didn't get immediately banned for using 2 accounts at all?
No, only one account.
I should
Wait,
use 2
what?
accounts.
Really? That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
an immediate DQ of both accounts?
No, that's why I played against other players that lost to this person.
Oh, huh.
Because one account was kicked, or the other one
Oh.
was allowed to go on.
I'm curious why that decision was made, but okay.
I will
Yeah.
be.
I'm not sure.
Interesting. Okay. Anyway, Thunder and Pure Life Matter. So,
I mean, I would. Okay, so it's. The funny thing is, now I understand why I couldn't find Pure Life Matters on Discord. But I did always ping Schnee.
alright, so
Which
you
was
got the
other
ping sent
accounts.
out. Good, good.
Yeah, I should have changed up my deck for third game.
Possibly.
But I did. I just didn't know into what. I got some bad meme decks, but I'm missing a good other deck right now. I didn't do my research.
Right. Well, yeah, I think that's true. Sorry. I was going somewhere, but
No, it's fine. Look, I remember the Faunus cast with you and CRVT.
uh-huh.
It was like one of my favorite AA moments. Where we just talked about stuff and made fun about it was great. And every one of us could talk for hours, just monologuing.
Alright. Both players are here. Match is getting started.
Okay, interesting. Using the Schnee account instead of the Pure Life Matters account.
I strike from the
Let's
shadows.
do this.
Mercury.
So according to your logic, that means we can see a banking deck
I
here, right?
strike from the shadows.
Yeah, and most definitely a better deck than the. I mean, Pom deck can be very good, but just the banking deck gets played way better from this person. I heard this person played with Erexu in practice, which is why they play very similar decks when it's a Schnee account.
Okay. Well, we can see right away the Spider Droid win condition comes out.
I actually know that these two players that are fighting right here play a lot of games against each other. At least some.
To be honest, I never heard of Thunder before. Probably after my time.
I strike from the shadows.
No, they're really new. They don't really play any tournaments, but they joined Mythos. That's the only reason I know.
Yeah, as I said, it's after my time when I was grinding for fame.
Let's do this.
Alright, so this Blake's gonna clean that gunship up? Yeah, okay.
Consider this.
Oh my goodness!
Consider this.
What? What?
Cordovan.
What?
I'll take it from here. Children, please.
It's a Cordovan droid deck? It's a Cordovan droid deck!
Right. Neo?
Oh, there was a Neo. Okay.
I strike from the shadows.
That all that can't buy you.
To be honest, Cordovan is a card I don't know much about.
Oh, the Neo gets to do damage against frozen targets. That's a pretty big deal. Glinda gets a second tower.
I strike from the shadows.
There's not much to know about the card. It's really bad.
Spider Droid
Strike from the shadows.
doing the chip damage.
Children, please.
I guess until now, Spider is the MVP card of this game.
So we're gonna see if we can get a Neo in to do damage, I think.
Consider this. Out of mind.
Neo? If you would.
Oh, just the immediate Neo. Where's the AKs? Where's the AKs?
Lock down. Right.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, that's pretty good Neo damage.
I strike from the shadows. Children,
But
please.
still ahead with the spiral damage on low skill health.
The Spider Droid. Oh, the gunship's gonna get in though. The gunship's getting in.
Yeah, oh my gosh. That might be...
Gunship. Gunship damage. Oh, there's a Neo in Cordovan though. The droid dies! The droid dies! The droid almost shot it, but it died! Oh my goodness. The droid auto attack almost got one off.
It's like Shaden, but the tower blocks the
Oh,
shots.
they're just cycling the droid now though. The droid cycle. 1, 2, 3. That's it.
And
That's it.
The Spider-Lord chip damage wins again.
Chip always wins.
Chip wins.
Let's play another crow. Wait, what?
Why is the duding so high pitched? It's because my computer sucks and can't handle the game sometimes. So, it gets really high pitched sometimes. Yeah, that's basically it. It can't handle the audio, so.
Should have just flinted that tower? No, I don't think. Oh wait.
It was what, 200 or
201.
201?
I don't think that's low enough.
We can do the math.
No.
No, it was definitely not low enough.
No. Flint doesn't do 200.
No.
Just like 100.
He does a bit over 100, but not 200.
Alright. Game 2.
I had enough close games to know that because all my matches were way too close. Oh, there's a creeps on both sides again. Do these people talk with each other which decks they're gonna use?
I'm pretty sure. Because they play friendly matches with each other.
Oh, there's a pig, but Beowulf still gets the damage through. Oh, nearly attacked the central tower. That would have been kinda annoying for Schnee.
Neo, if you would. Oh, it's too cold for you.
It doesn't look like Schnee's deck cares that much though. Bayo, jump damage, and creeps. Yeah, not that big of a deal.
It doesn't seem to be a structure in the deck of Thunder, which means big trouble. This looks very Schnee favored.
This does. Mercury does not stop creeps on even aura.
I played against the game against creeps and lost, so yeah. I know with pain. Okay, there's a Glinda. I wonder why that didn't show up earlier.
No, possibly not in rotation.
But I mean, for the first creeps, fine. But the Beowulf, okay, maybe it's still. Maybe it was last round.
Was that a misclick?
Misplay.
Lockdown! Right!
Oh, there's a Glinda to it. Gets
The
taken
defensive
out.
creeps.
If you would.
That's something you don't
can't
see
believe
often.
I said that, but they're defensive creeps.
You don't want to know how many defensive Neos I saw today.
We actually saw one really clean defensive Neo. It was pretty cool.
I strike.
No, the ones I saw weren't clean. They were desperate.
They were desperate.
Children, please.
Thin line between clean and desperate.
Look, if
Oh,
you
it's
see me
Penny.
being a defensive son, then you know
Hello,
how desperate
Penny.
these people were. We get more and more damage on the turret. It's just chip now with the Penny 1.0.
Neo?
This
The Penny chip.
snowball. Just the early game was atrocious for Thunder with all the Beowulf Alpha and the creeps getting through twice.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's just
This
gonna finish
means-
off with Chip.
Children, please.
There's the Glinda okay. Glinda's on time. The AK-135 will deal with the Beowulf Alpha, but still the Penny 1.0 chip.
Aw, too cold for you.
This is just like a slow grinding session, but the creeps get
Oh wait,
through
there's
there.
AKs. Glinda's gonna get a recharge. Oh, Glinda's gonna take it, I think. I think Glinda's gonna take it.
Ooh, with only 4 seconds, that's game.
Ooh, alright.
That was a rough start by Thunder, but they wrapped it up.
Pulled it out. Yeah.
Really interesting decks from both sides, but I kinda expect these types of decks at this moment after all the things I've seen.
What do you think the last meme card is gonna be? Because they're gonna do something.
Oh, so we've had structures, we'd have Colossus. So it's like expensive and turret targeting. What if you did the most expensive turret targeting unit in the game?
I mean, on the other stream we had Rexu playing the Colossus Fleet deck.
Colossus Fleet?
So maybe we see a dropship fleet.
Queen
That is the most
Lancer.
expensive.
Dropship Fleet versus Queen Lancer. You heard it here first.
I mean, that would be an interesting deck if anti-air wasn't as prevalent.
A single
And
carbon
anti-spell.
cleans up 16 aura.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. One more game. Winner advances.
Who's gonna win, Snow or Thunder? We get the
Children,
PLM
please.
deck from Schnee, going back to the roots.
Game bugged out. I'm like, what are you talking
I
about?
strike from the
No one's
shadows.
played anything.
I strike from the shadows.
Oh, your game might be frozen.
Yeah, it bugged out.
There was definitely a lot.
Aw, too cold for you.
Yeah, there's gonna be a ship deck from Schnee, which means Thunder is on has the onus to do something proactive. Schnee just came into the room, dropped the bomb, and said that it's gonna blow up in 3 minutes, do something about it, and now Thunder is thinking, wrecking his brain around what he can do in 3 minutes. Neo almost got a hit off.
Done.
But there goes another bomb.
This is a really good spot
I
for
strike
Schnee.
from the shadows.
2 Piras, no damage otherwise taken. Glinda's gonna get the
Children,
recharge.
please.
Oh, the Shadow Blade died. I mean, he hold onto the active. I think that was a mistake. Should have used the Glinda active to protect the Shadow Blade.
I strike from the
Especially if
shadows.
you use it defensively afterwards, when there's no push coming. Yeah, this Glinda didn't have a big value.
Oh my goodness, it's a Watts deck.
Aw, too
Oh.
cold for you.
Here's the thing. If you're
Children,
smart
do
as
this.
Schnee, you could just... Okay, no, never mind. But Schnee could just leave the Watts be.
It's the Burrowing Watts deck!
Too bad all that money can't buy you.
The thing about Watts is you can take over a turret, right? If you do it long range. But if the
Done.
opponent
Strike
plays
from the
nothing
shadows.
against it, all you do is a little bit damage on the central turret, the first Watts.
Alright, so Watts going in.
This time hacking both turrets, meaning he would take over this Glinda turret if he reaches and it was no
Burrowing Deathstalkers incoming. Burrowing Deathstalkers incoming. And the penny denies the Burrowing
Oh,
Deathstalkers.
it takes over.
takes over
Oh,
the
it
turret,
does
but
take
then
over.
Please.
It was
Ooh.
some units that dealt damage, but not a lot, so it was still kind of fine.
Aw, too cold for
It might have actually been better there because the baby Death Stalker stopped targeting it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Taking over the turret is not always the highest value play, but the Neo!
Neo!
Certainly do the trick.
Neo!
I think the right play here would not to try over
Too bad all that money
Wait,
can't
if
buy
you
The
hack
chip.
the turret, does
The Burrowing Chip! The Burrowing
Thunder wins.
Chip! It's you can't stop the Burrowing Chip.
I have a question. If you hack a turret, does it still attack?
It does not attack. It
Does not attack. That's why he does it, I guess, with a bird.
right because the burrowing is really good when you don't have turret help to kill them individually. It's a lot of chip damage. Burrowing takes it. 2-1. Thunder moves on.
Next up, we got Norahibi versus Dark Souls.
Oh, it's my turn. I don't want to play. Okay.
Dark Souls and
You don't-
Norohiba, you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want me to play for you, Norahibi? I can play some stupid decks.
I will play Sun for you. Does that make you happy?
I don't know. Depends.
How does it depend?
I mean, it could be good, could be bad.
I'll play a perfect Sun. How does that make you feel? The best Sun you've ever seen.
No, that would make me feel bad because it would mean you're a better son than me.
Would you rather play the worst son ever?
I mean, at least I can make fun of it then.
You're impossible to make happy. How do you know that?
Yeah. You know what? Just play Summoner Wise.
Oh, wait, yes, we need to ping Dark Souls. Oops.
I pinged already.
Right. I know Dark Souls is casting, so wait, no, he's not. That was
He's not, no.
originally planned to be casting, but in the end, it didn't work out. So instead, we're just waiting on Souls.
Walked out on us.
Souls.
Sniff.
Are they online?
In the academy online, yeah. So.
And Rexo and me went over to calling the perennial simply Winston because of Overwatch and called him a scientist. So if Beringel wins, it would be a scientific victory.
Win.
Just in case.
Done.
I'm fighting against science here. This is not fair.
Just be careful. He's a scientist.
I would like Realm would like us all to know that he has a blackcurrant sundae tart and that it is amazing.
Oh man.
Food.
That's mean.
Sounds so good.
What is the tart?
I saw a Sage for the first time in this tournament. I've never seen Sage before. He was played against Beringel and AK-135 and I was surprised at how well he defended them, but his damage is just pathetic.
Dark Souls is ready. Good luck, Noribi.
I'm going mutant death and wish me.
Good luck. You can do it. Don't choke. Break a leg.
He's deafened, so you can stop lying now.
Alright.
Yeah, so Nora Hebe versus
Nora versus
I mean, to be
Dark
honest, I would favor good old Noro.
I would too. I think Noro just plays more optimized decks.
Optimized.
Case in
What
point,
is optimized?
Griffin versus Shadowblade opening. I mean, that's this matchup, right?
Strike from the shadows.
I mean, he also got a Shadow Blake. It just gets grabbed by that Torchwick. Yeah, I don't think the Griffin's gonna do much here. AK-130 versus AK-135. It is funny how the best model of that series is the one in the middle, the 135.
As opposed to the 200s or the 130s.
Yeah.
Right. Let's do this.
You would think that the newer, older one was the best, but no, the one in the middle.
Here it comes!
Ooh, that Shadow Black block it for the beginning. Everyone hates it.
Roy, but the clones have tanked so long, and Sun's tanking too, and Summoner Wise with the second active. That's gonna tank even longer.
I would say that could be my deck, but he's playing Torchwick and Neptune as well. I would never play such good cards. Hear me say that now, and later on in the tournament I play one of those.
Oh, those AKs are gonna come up and land. Where are they gonna land, though? Right by the turret! You have to defend the central, but still.
That Nora was not good. Still,
Nora
huge damage on the central
positioning.
turret.
Oh gosh. Central took a ton of damage, though.
Sun's out with his guns out.
I strike from
By the way, I don't know if I told you already. I read my Amity Arena Wiki entry, and I learned that I'm known for my Sun play, but mostly for my Sun plus Nora play.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
Could you imagine me, who all the old gang people know, hated on Nora a lot, known for Nora plus Sun?
Oh yeah, you said Nora sucked a lot, right?
Yeah, man, back then she did suck.
Okay, yeah, that was before the buffs. That's fair. Like, she wasn't awful, but she wasn't that good.
Yeah, I had many discussions with Flash back then that I thought Nora sucks, and he was like, "No, Nora is great," and no one played it but him sometimes.
Like she wasn't sucky, but she wasn't good, which in a way means she sucks, I guess.
Yeah. Okay,
Can I
first.
Hey Sharo, Realm says Sun is the only summon unit that is affected by taunts. I want to hear his depression.
Look, I did talk a lot in Twitter and Discord with Amity Arena devs about adjusting Sun to be the same as all the other units that do similar things as him. And they agreed that they should change Sun a bit, and they gave him like 2% on his damage.
The devs. I mean, because the thing is, they never changed Sun mechanically. They only just increased the stats until there's so many stats, but it still doesn't help like the mechanical stuff.
Yeah, I mean it was fine when back then, when everything was the same as Sun, you know, affected
I mean,
by
Neon
stuns.
always existed. Anyway, game started.
Yeah. I strike.
Dark Souls with the White Fang Gundors at the bridge opening, forcing out a Shadow Blake. Gonna get this nice Shadow Blake for Shadow Blake trade under his own turret. Very nice decision.
I mean, this is just kind of starting hand difference, right? Depending on what you have.
Oh, okay.
But look at Sage's damage. Oh wow, okay, she was low enough, but Sage's damage is pathetic, in my opinion. Except for his huge AoE thing there, the damage is a joke.
Interesting.
Okay, we got a Dauntless Charm plus Flower Power.
Oh my goodness, the Flower Power. 2 punches.
Seems like the Flower Power did lay down some flowers for the
Strike from the shadows.
Brave, but also did bake some damage into the turret. I don't know where I'm going with this.
The AKs die to Flint pretty easily.
You really gotta stop.
Oh man, this is always tough.
Uh-oh, that Sage is gonna die.
He just doesn't have the DPS for Torchwick.
How do I bring flower?
Another flop out directly on the turret, no unit to defend against. The Roy just gets grabbed.
Ooh,
I think the turret
Torchwick's
is
gonna
gone.
get in.
Even gets some nice heals. The Mercury almost was help to Noro there.
I don't know if Dark Souls can come back from this. Because Shadow Blake is still shooting, you've got to defend that Shadow Blake.
The hardest thing about this match situation is to keep your mental in the game.
Or a,
if you resist
or a
fall down.
deficit.
Ooh, what was that, Ruby? I guess it was to dodge the Spiroid beam, but still.
To dodge, yeah.
Sage doesn't even have the DPS to kill the Ruby there.
Oh no, Ruby gets healed before she dies!
How do I bring flower?
The biggest damage unit in Dark Souls deck is Spiroid, and Spiroid just, unless he gets the auto attacks, it has not the capabilities to finish
Oh,
up
the
one
Sage
of his turrets.
doing like nothing to the Rubies. Ruby's still alive, gonna get more value.
How do I bring a flower?
Oh man. Can he take the Central turret?
I think Central's going down.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if Sage was the best best card to choose.
I don't think so. Again, Sage, CC, technically great. His damage, a joke.
Does Flint do more damage than Sage? What's Flint's DPS and what's Sage's DPS? I'm gonna look.
It's like 54 or something.
Sage has 83 DPS.
Do you guys want to do losers 1 or winners 2?
I think they wanted us to move to losers, unless winners First half isn't done yet.
I mean, that was a plan for 3 streams, but we're 2 now. So I don't know.
I mean, because the awkward thing is I won my matchup and so did Noro, so we'd have to sort of flip back and forth between everything.
Yeah, I mean, it would still make sense to just do the bottom half of winners and losers.
Okay, so we'll just stick to the bottom half. Except you're the...
Yeah.
Yeah, bottom half. Okay. So...
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Yeah, you are in the bottom half, Luigi.
Yeah.
Okay, so, am I up next then?
It depends. Do you want losers or winners?
Oh.
We can do losers 1.
Flip a coin?
Do you have one? I'm too lazy to stand up.
I don't have a coin on me. No.
Do virtual coin.
Yeah, I'll flip a coin. Flip coin.
We need first to say what is what.
Okay.
Do
What
they
is
know
what?
we're doing
Heads
bottom
is-
half of winners and losers?
It doesn't matter. They will realize.
They're doing winners first. So should we just follow suit after
Yeah,
winners?
let's just do winners first. Alright. Where's Shadow Mitten? Oh, this is the Baringle deck. Hold on.
Yeah, let me.
What is...
ping.
I need to put winter in my decks. Hold on. I need to put winter in all my decks.
Yeah, I ping Shadow Mittens in you.
Okay.
Just in case
you
you
don't
didn't realize.
You don't have
your
to
turn.
ping me.
No, dude. I even ping myself when I ping.
Okay.
Just
So-
in case I miss it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where's
Gotta be
Shadow
consistent.
Mitten?
Just in case I don't realize I'm pinging myself,
Alright. Shadow Mitten. Let's go. Yeah, and then this way. Okay, yeah. Where's Shadow Mitten? You have 5 minutes, Shadow Mitten. If you do not appear, I will have to disqualify you. Oh no, Shadow Mitten isn't online in the game.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if I had mittens for my hands that are made out of shadow, I also would get cold hands and be unable to play.
Yeah, those don't sound like very good mittens.
Yeah.
Well, specifically, the name is Shadow Mitten, not tens. So there's only one mitten. So you don't even have a complete set of mittens, right? Like...
I guess you got one mitten for left hand, and the right hand you need to play on your phone.
Alright. Something like that.
I guess it makes sense. Still, your right hand is gonna freeze up.
Shivers.
No, but you have a mitten, so it should be warm.
No, but you only got one.
Oh, yeah.
And they're made of shadows. Do you think shadows are a good thing to keep your hands warm?
They're not very good insulators. Alright, let's go. Ha ha ha.
We're gonna see Rain Bucket vs Shadow Mitten. This is one match that could also be the finals, to be honest.
I strike from the shadow. I
Two-
strike from the shadow.
Two truly big names. Both won tournaments before, as far as I can remember.
You know,
I mean,
really
to be
oughta
honest,
stop
I
doing
also won a
this.
tournament, but hey.
You know, we really ought to stop.
You're
doing
old
this.
and rusty now.
Yeah, true.
Not coming from me, of course.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Though we got Winter as well, obviously, to counter the possible Beringer from Rain Buckets, which is just a big kerfuffle in the middle. With okay, the Torchwick also grabbed the Shadow Plague, meaning all is cleaned up on that front. AK's 135 can taunt the under AK and the Torchwick, but do not go for the Ilya.
Oh, there's the Gringo.
The Neptune to shut down the Nora. This is a sad feeling whenever the Neptune shuts down anything. I can tell you that
You know, we really ought
with great experience. Oh, the Torchwick goes for the grab, but the problem is that the Carmine Tornado still drew him close enough to the turret. So one hit from the Beringel and a few hits from the Carmine on the turret. Now Shadow Blake on the left side from Rain Bucket, still a deficit can be seen now. The Shadow Blake obviously survives one hit from the Torchwick because she survives everything on 1 HP. At least it feels like 1 HP. I know it's like 2 or 3 most of the time. An Ironwood from Rain Buckets, switching up his win condition here.
I'm too cold for you.
Venus does not have much aura here.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff to answer.
Ice-wise to freeze up the AKs, but it doesn't clear them out. And the Winter did kill it. On the left side is still great damage. Ooh, I don't think the Nord should have went to the right side. Should have maybe stuck on the left side just to get more damage and have still a 2-lane threat going. But even with that, it's still fine overall. It was great damage done on Shadow Minions turret.
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like this.
Beringel just jumped in.
And no Carmine ready to pull him in a good position, but AK-135 ready to kill him efficiently.
I don't think that Beringel was a good move there.
Just too much aura and resources available to answer that Beringel there, while not enough to support him. By the way, the Ironwood cannot be easily interrupted as with Sun or Nora, so then Neptune misses his timing, the turret goes down. Ooh, Rain Bucket's already getting some Shadow Blake stacking going. 2 Shadow Blakes get a third, and we got a Shadow Party going against the Shadow Mitten. Singular still, very awkward. There's the Beringel with the Tornado from the Carmine. Can you get most of it? Both Neptune drops! Once the timer runs out and Rain Buckets takes the serious lead with 1-0.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really hard for Mittens to push into that kind of deck with Winter and Torch.
You said takes the series, pause, lead. Didn't you? I feel like that was like you went to say. Never mind.
No. I'm open for correction here.
I feel like you misspoke at first, and you meant to say series, and then you added lead at the end. Because there was a weird pause between the 2 words.
Oh no, well.
It was a nice save.
Yeah.
It was a good save, yeah.
If you drop the ball, just catch it before it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Rain Bucket's ready immediately.
I think some random person just joined the academy.
Oh yeah, Subject Delta 59. Oh, are you from another academy?
I'm not sure. But he has special letters from different languages.
I don't have administrator powers. Who has administrator powers?
Drain game.
I do.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
I only got the leave button, nothing else. Big sad.
Alright. Mittens, whenever you're ready.
Mittens is going back into the studio, cooking up a nice new deck.
I'm expecting a Neo. That's my guess.
Oh, Mittens does like Neo occasionally. That's true. Let's find out.
I don't think Neo would be a good adjustment against the deck, would it? I mean, still got Winter, Torchwick, AK-135, all great against Neo.
Well, he normally just stops playing Beringel entirely and just goes to Neo pick.
I mean, who am I to complain about it, right? I also have not enough decks.
You know, we really ought to stop.
Okay, the Winter got shut down nicely. The Shadow Blade got saved,
really
jumps back, but the Torchwick should maybe have a skill backup. Yep, instead goes for the Torchwick counter grab to deny the Shadow Blade kill. Still alive. The Ilya fast enough there to still tank for the Shadow Blade. It's just so annoying how slippery this card is.
Oh, Neptune timing is off.
Yep, Neptune and Wise get dropped,
I
but
strike from the shadows.
still
I strike
whole
from
Shadow
the
Blakes
shadows.
survive. Ooh, the first Shadow Blake does drop. The first Shadow Blake death of this game. The second one, and there goes the third. All this for a little bit of ship damage.
One Shadow Blake shot, 4 deaths.
I mean, it had like a few HP missings before. I didn't know what hit it. Maybe. Oh, the flint, most likely.
Our
Or
enemies
something
will
like
feel
that.
our
I think it was Ice Blake shot and Flint.
Yeah. Now we got the two
we
win
gotta stop
conditions
eating like
walking
this.
up on each other. Always get bangs. I'm getting nightmares.
You don't love
Really
fighting
stop
banking
eating
decks that
like
can
this.
instantly win?
Not in this game. Oh, the nice grab on the Ice Voice gets shut down, meaning less support for the Beringal push now.
How is
Ice Voice is a huge part of the support, together with the Carmine, possibly. The Winter gets a nice CC on the Beringal, but the Neptune does freeze every... There's electrocute everything now, meaning not enough damage to kill the Beringal. Beringal jumps forward, there's a Carmine Tornado. Beringal can now freely hit the turret.
Oh,
Shadowback gets pulled in, nearly dies, can dodge it right at the last second, but still, turret is done. Now he gets to clear everything up, but ooh, being in deficit, 37 seconds left on the clock is a very hard situation with a win con like Ironwood, which has a hard time finishing one turret in one go.
I strike from the
especially
shadows.
against Neptune. When you lost your tower.
Our
Yeah.
enemies will feel our strength.
Neptune and Yantoshi get such a big advantage if the turret gets dropped.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
There
really gotta
is
stop eating like this.
more trick to deny the Beringal, but to be honest, it just doesn't matter at this point.
For you.
Just not enough damage to take any turret down in the time allotted to him. One good push and Beringal wins. That's how Beringal deck, how it works, right? Tough reality, but Rain Buckets already knows this scenario. Win first game, lose second game, obviously. Just win the third one. Why wouldn't you?
It's interesting how Shadowmans didn't change any card. I surely thought something was going to change.
There we go. 1-1.
Directly in the next game, so I expect also no changes here again.
What's our next mission?
Our enemies will feel our
Ilya
strength.
early probably didn't have other good card to start. The Ironwood, not maybe the best card to start. Needs to use something now. Gets got by the Ironwood. Okay, wants to advise a Flint by some time, so he can use his active. Kind of nice play there. Gets some damage on the turret. Even Shadowblade does distract them a bit, but another hit goes in.
Really gotta stop
Nice
eating like
early
this.
game start from Rainbow.
That Flint was beautiful.
It's just it's very interesting that Flint also has a capability to CC other units.
It's one of his best
Portwick.
strengths.
Portwick just slaps the remaining units, clearing them up before suiciding into the turret. These units never learn. If you're low HP,
strike
maybe
from the
just rest,
shadows.
go home, drink a cup of tea.
I've seen their pathing sometimes. It looks like they're walking the other way.
So always end up in the turret
We
somehow.
really gotta stop eating like this.
Okay, that's it. Torchwick should have his ability back. Yep. Can grab the Winter, but gets yeeted by the Nora. The Winter seems to... Oh, no, there's active. Here's a question. Does this active help
really gotta stop
Shadow
eating
Dimitri in banking?
Not with
Nope.
this Torchwick.
Oh, but with this Torchwick, maybe. I mean, gets at least one hit off on the AKs.
From the shadows.
Beringal just didn't even know that he signed up to Carnival because he's just being flying around.
From the shadows.
Ooh, there's the Shadow Black stacking. Oh, one goes down. If he can get enough Shadow Blades going, the enemy has no way of dealing with them efficiently, quickly. Can be a big problem. The Nora eats everything away, that's very nice. Get some damage on the turret now, but there's the Carmine to deny at least a bit. Still, down to 1000 HP, that's kinda huge. Gets the Shadow Blade. Definitely the primary focus for Rainbow. We see a lockdown, which is... Wait, is that allowed in these times? Because it may be controversial words.
Vince just cannot get in here.
Yeah, I mean, got one hit off. Still, obviously, it would not be over if this turret can be defended now. The Ringo we saw before can win the game on one swoop. AKs go in. Oh, the flint is barely not enough.
I strike from the shadows.
What is gonna finish this game? This is a pretty big push, but can be defended, obviously. There's Ringo. The Ringo can have the possibility to just finish the game right now. But if Rain Buckets gets to get back to anything with chip damage, he finishes it with a Nora forward. It was very risky, since the turret was already kinda going down. What? Saves it in the end. Rain Buckets continues his strategy of winning the first, losing the second, and winning the third in its final round.
Rip Shadow Mitten. GG.
Put the Neptune in the back, you would have been. I mean, Neptune on top of the Nora, that tech, you would have lost there. That was really risky. But it paid off.
Next up, we have Nora Hibby versus Sunder.
Exciting match.
Nora Hibby and Sunder.
Oh yeah.
Shadow Mittens might fight 1800 after all.
Yeah, if Shadow 1800 wins against Rexar, then the two of them will fight.
Alright, that'd be interesting, just because of the names.
I mean, it's a matchup we have seen before, but obviously Shadow 1800 did take a break from the game. And soon we all will take a break from this game.
Pepper's gonna
break forever.
Yep. Unless some fan project brings it back at some point.
I wonder what that could mean. Anyway, oh wait, I have to send the chat thing. Nora Hibby versus Thunder. There we go. Sorry about that. My bad, guys. Have to send the ping in the chat.
Shadow 1800 been playing, by the way. Oh, I gotta tell you again.
Yeah, your game's coming up.
Yeah, you gotta play now against Sunder. Can you say no to the Sunder and row with a Hibby? I don't know. How can I make a pun with your name? Your name is way too hard, dude.
I know, right? It's so annoying.
Please change it.
Alright, so we have both players sitting on 10. I think my game crashed. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and we got a Shadow Black on the left side with a Tortrick on the right side. Also a Glinde. Okay, the Shadow Black just gets defended with the AK-135s, while the Tortrick wants to deal with a Glinde.
What?
We got an Ice Flower from the Sunder.
That's not good. Hold on a second. Here we go.
Oh, a Shopkeeper.
Thank you, Shopkeeper.
Shopkeeper is a very interesting card, which I also think does not fit into Amity Arena necessarily, but very interesting. The Shadow Blade is just getting free shot after free shot on the turret. That is kinda disgusting.
The Shopkeeper Bayopack deck, of course.
What is this? Is this ladder? If it was ladder, we wouldn't see shopkeep, I guess.
We'll have my revenge.
Ooh, nice save on the ice flower.
With the death ray.
I remember people discussing if it was a bug or a feature.
Hey, be careful.
Raven to bank it even further, no healing.
No aura left to defend this Bayopack though.
Yeah, kinda just gave up on the turret. Tries to go for a big stack, but this stack till now is just a pick without passive and ice flow. One singular ice flow. Ooh, nice piece of
Ice flower stacking, alright.
That's something I like to do. You didn't allow me to in our match.
What is the last card? Alright, not last card.
The weak die.
Bad all that money.
Luna ice flow combo.
Neptune! Neptune, that's a big Neptune. Denies the Raven. It's gonna clean up that whole stack. And all that hard work, the turret you gave up for the Bayopack. And it's just gone.
Oh man, I don't see any way to come back from this situation unless Norihibi decides to go AFK. I mean, yeah, he defends this, but what does it matter? You need to take a turret.
17 seconds.
Yeah, and there's still a Neptune in hand, wasn't played since the last time, meaning even if you get something forward, Neptune will just stop on it. There we go. This will be game one.
There it goes. How much time do we have left? We have to go through all of this bracket and losers, so quite a bit of time left. Norihibi takes game one.
Cobra played against I Drink Milk.
Cobra 1,
I Drink Milk also
Cobra
plays
1.
interesting decks.
It's a Baiko Yang Galinda deck.
Yeah, he was on my bracket. I've seen a bit more from him, but didn't play Biker Yang before. I'm trying to remember if it was a Rocket Yang guy, but I don't think so.
No, it's Baiko Yang, right?
Yeah, but he didn't play Biker Yang before.
Interesting.
I think he was on my bracket. Pinged him at least once.
Anyway, Thunder's ready to go for game two.
Yep, game is live. Diving into it. Going for a swim.
I strike from the shadows.
Get ready. Enemies nearby.
Seems like we have drained the Sundyne game one, but can the gang come back and take game two?
Thunder pulls out the Rifle Pira.
This Rifle Pira really seems like a card that fits you.
I'm too cold for you.
There's another Neptune, but he misses a Neo there, so at least some AKs get killed.
Bumblebee!
There's a Bumblebee now.
I strike from the shadows.
I'm okay, gets on the turret, but there's a flame. 2 hits.
2 punches. Shadowblade gets a punch. Or a shot.
Yes, a question. Was the spiking worth more than a Crow would have done?
Oh, the Rifle Pira kills the Shadowblade.
That's huge. Just what looked kind of funny how she threw the spear while being grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, twins.
Twin deck.
Whatever.
Children, please.
Whatever.
I mean,
Whatever.
okay, wait. Is this a bug? Every time
Whatever.
they're active, I got the sound cue, whatever.
Neo?
No, she says whatever on the active.
Really?
Yeah,
Why
and
though?
Neptune comes down, denying the
Whatever.
Neo.
Get ready.
They
Enemies
had
nearby.
2 blender turrets just destroying anything getting close to them. Also right here as well.
So we've got
You know, we
a
really
situation here where the twin is still banking.
Please.
Twin down safely.
I strike from the shadows.
But
Whatever.
Neo, if you would.
Too cold for you.
Lockdown. Right.
Very interesting to see so many
Enemy
torch
nearby.
tricks at this point in the tournament. Was a card that kind of fell out of favor for some time, but made a comeback now.
twin going in. Twin getting damage. Not that much damage though. Though. AK's clean up the twin. And this is the scary part for the twin player, where you have not managed to take a turret because you cannot build up twins. And now you have the situation where you're trying to race a chip deck with a twin deck.
I think he could have saved the twins there for a little bit longer. Didn't need to go in there yet.
Right? Except now, you know, you've got to race the Bumblebee with the chip damage.
I mean, still in the lead, so no pressure yet in my opinion. Could easily save up to 2 twins. Goes in again. I think it's a mistake to go in with 1 twin into the turret with AK-135 up in the hand and not enough support to stop them.
Right, because now you've got chip damage, yeah, but generally you lose the chip race. Unless you switched to spamming Penny now. But the other deck has a Bumblebee.
I mean, the defense against Bumblebee until now was fine. Okay, this is now a little bit scary. AK-135 do get in there. Could go for the Penny spam, but maybe go... If you play twins, there was one time a Penny played after the fact. Why is Penny not ready at the moment they go in? To go get AoE.
Not enough aura, maybe?
I think it's a mismanagement of aura in that case.
Shadowblade
wrong
guys from the
timing,
rifle
sorry.
hero. Gonna see Bumblebee just yoink in.
Yeah, but still, only the active damage this time.
Bumblebee not being very efficient with the active damage, as you pointed out.
Most players just jump in when the AK-135s are ready. Okay, got 2 twins this time, but 1 twin only goes in because Icewise froze the other one.
Defensive Neo, just throwing stuff out there for defense.
This seems like
AK
a panic
gets
play
a
now.
punch. Oh no, but the Wise comes down and freezes. Oh, the twin, the twin, the twin! The fake out twin.
Just gets banged there.
The Bumblebee going in.
I think Thunder's starting to panic. Not playing with a cool head, but this could be a big
Oh,
fight.
the Bumblebee's locked on! The Bumblebee's locked on!
Oh, just a little bit more damage. Get
The
it
twin
done
lost
before
the
next
skill!
penny.
The twin lost the active skill! 192!
It's just
Oh, do you have Flint ready? No, there's the penny, there's the penny. Penny's
Bumblebee
gonna
is
take
ready.
it. 1,
Bumblebee,
2!
just 2 waves.
Ah! The penny did it!
This
penny
means
did it.
Norabi moves on.
Norabi moves on. With the penny at the end.
Do you want to continue winners bracket until
We probably should switch to losers now, I think.
Right?
I don't know.
Right now it
How many
doesn't
games in
really
winners do we have
matter.
left? Because we just
could
have
do one
have
winner.
we have just us, basically,
Yeah.
me and Noro. So
We could do one winner if we wanted to, else we could do
no,
losers
we
now.
should probably switch over to losers.
Okay.
So yeah, let's do. We've got what bottom half, so we'll do Kurenai and Shero. That's you, by the way.
I do not find Kurenai on Discord, so I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully
I can
they're
ping
still,
myself.
Online.
Their name is Delirium. It's something weird.
What's their name?
It's like Delirium. But it's like all...
Okay, so not online in the academy, but in the academy at least. So.
Okay, I sent I added delirium, which is very weirdly written, and added a question mark after that.
Spooky.
Right. Jeez, Brady, it's 2 a.m.?
Yeah, it is. It is
Yeah,
for me as
Shara,
well.
what time is it for you?
2 a.m. and 10 minutes.
Jeez.
And I went to work today.
Oh, you don't
I mean
have...
yesterday. I went to
Yesterday.
work yesterday.
Okay. Wait. 2 a.m., so Saturday?
No, now it's Sunday.
Okay, and so yesterday is Saturday.
Yeah, yesterday I went to work.
Sunday fun day.
For a bit.
Oh, that's kind of, ouch. You don't have work today, though, do you?
No.
Oh, that's good, at least, I guess.
Is Kira and I here?
In the academy, so they get 5 minutes.
Wait, okay, Delirium wrote me.
But not online, so. Tomorrow is Monday. Where did the weekend go?
Okay, yeah. Delirium is Kira and I wrote loser bracket after group phase. Okay, didn't I guess.
No.
I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich.
It's one after group phase. I don't have internet anymore to play.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay, we're just gonna confirm. So you can't play? Question mark.
That's like the dumbest question ever.
Oh, I guess everything. Kieran and I thought there's no losers bracket which was correct before, but not anymore, and so everything. I don't know why internet is now gone.
They probably switched locations.
Yeah, probably switched locations. So I guess I'm gonna write myself a free win. Great match, Sharo. You did it.
Yay, Sharo!
How am I still in this dumb tournament, man? So many no-shows and cheaters to make me win.
Alright, we'll do Schnee versus Dark Souls.
Potts wants to be headmaster again.
I
Noro.
gave it to him.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Alright.
The next is I'm gonna ping these people here as well. Dark Souls.
Potts is out for blood.
Why though?
I don't know, he's just not letting anyone live in this.
Writing in Discord without internet? Probably cellular.
Probably no wireless LAN. Just phone internet.
How's the top side of this bracket looking?
Cobra is moving on, and I will face Erexor Donut Holes.
Exciting.
I mean, very interesting. All the stuff that's going on.
It's amazing to look at how many people are in the other chat and then see us three.
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, most people wanted to stay here. They just were top half of the bracket.
Rain said, "Leave, get out of here."
No, out of here.
Leave us, fool. Screw you guys. We don't accept beggars here.
Yeah, Dark Souls is ready, so we're waiting on Schnee.
I hope the next person did realize that they're still here.
Gosh, that would be so weird if we had no shows in the final. Well, I mean, I guess not that weird. Life happens, but you don't usually expect it to happen in the finals.
Yeah, it's just weird for most people here, I guess, the switch from no losers bracket to losers bracket. Especially that it's the later stages have a losers bracket and the early stages didn't.
Alright, Schnee's here. Whenever you two are ready. I see Dark Souls is ready. Looks like the game's starting.
It's a question that before, yeah, France and Germany are in the same time zone as far as I know. We are not America. We share time zones as brothers and sisters.
Wow, okay. Is my game frozen? I think it is.
Yeah, creeps do not get defended properly. One gets defended, but the other one kills a Mercury and does some ship damage on the turret.
What's our next mission?
The Griffin still. I mean, it's Dark Souls, so yeah. Makes sense that Dark Souls plays Griffin. Okay, it's again the Creep Beowulf Alpha deck. Which is very annoying if you don't have a structure, because yeah, it's just pretty much safe damage. From Dark Souls. It's probably the Sun Beringel deck.
That was a good Sun.
It's a decent
Or Red Sun.
I mean, was it? He did no damage to the turret. I would say that was not a successful Sun.
But he was really behind an aura.
Yeah, but still, you don't really... There should be better options than playing Sun to gain an aura advantage, because Sun is almost always an aura loss.
No, I think that's right. Yeah. So down to 1,000 health already.
Oh, the Shadowblade does get on the turret for some damage, but the Beowulf Alpha again just jumps and oof. What, 800 damage? It's more than Dark Souls has done the entire game.
Sun's out with his gun.
There's another Sun.
Right.
The Neptune.
Neptune. You can't let Sun walk forward or the Neptune will get in.
It's so annoying that people started playing Neptune. Yeah,
the Sun main says.
Yeah.
And that creep's gonna blow up.
How did we never get junior detectives, but Neptune is viable again? I'm miffed. I'm very miffed. Which means... Yeah, which means pissed. Or disappointed. But angry disappointed.
Oh, like peeved.
Yeah.
What Fang Tower, I know you like that card.
I strike from the shadows.
Okay, we got the Mammoth.
Mammoth.
Sun's out with his guns out.
The voices. Neptune again! Oh, that's a really big push.
I mean, you can excuse the Neptune on Sun once, if you don't know the enemy as Neptune. Afterwards, you just need to play him further back.
Both creeps
Wait
blow
until
up,
Neptune's
taking
out.
Roy with him. It's the second tower.
These creeps had really high value this game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you murk them properly, they do not connect to the tower. But people are using his kick. They just put him far away from the creeps. It's really weird.
Sun's out with his guns out.
I mean, if you use your active on them, and then kick, or what do you mean?
Yeah, you active and then kick. Because they're putting them like far away from the creeps.
But doesn't one creep exploding kill Mercury? That's what happened to this game. So you can only kill one.
but he gets 2 kicks. So if you place him on top of the creep, like slightly in front of the creeps, so right when he is finished with his active, he can kick them, and he goes backwards, he kicks them again, and he kills both.
Interesting. I have not practiced that positioning.
Me neither. To be
It's
honest,
super easy.
I have not played against a lot of creeps. I probably played more creeps myself than I played against them.
Have I ever played against creeps?
I don't know, did we play in a tournament where I randomly pulled out creeps?
I mean, other than the first month when everyone was trying them out. Can you believe people thought creeps was broken at the beginning when they were just released?
I mean, they're really good, but they're just counters to them.
Yeah.
That's what makes most of the really good cards in this game. They are really good, but they are counters to them. And there are cards who are the cards that are realistically broken in this game are good cards that have no good counter against them.
Flint.
Alright, game starting. The Dark Souls Gunners at the bridge to open the game. Classic.
I strike
But
from
where's the
shadows.
Griffin?
This is good Roy positioning, good Shadow Blake positioning. Those AKs are gonna die really quickly.
Children, please.
Seems like the exact same deck till now.
What's our next mission? We all win.
Okay,
It's
this seems like a
Shield
difference.
Pura! Wow! And it's mines!
Yeah, mines did see some play in this tournament. They still can be strong, but they probably need to be comboed with something else.
Oh, it's a twin! Oh, I get it now. Baringle! Jumping in! There's no aura left to defend this! The Baringle gets a couple smacks off!
Oh, that's tower.
And just takes the tower!
I mean, you can play as twins as much as you like. Now you're under pressure.
Wow. That's the punish. That's what we call a punish.
He just got himself set on time.
So now the twins are on a clock, you know. The twin's not even at full health. One of the red twin's at half health. So if she dies, she can't jump anymore. Makes her so much easier to deal with.
We all win.
It's one of the worst nightmares of twin players, losing one of them. Just loses most of the value of the unit. Just going forward with one twin again.
Doing the mines drop with Raven. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was definitely not the play.
Oh no! The mines get flinted. Shadow Blake does lock on, but the AKs don't get a single point of damage either.
Children,
I hate these single twin plays. I do not see. I mean, at least this time it wasn't attempted.
Just going in with the Baringle on the other side as soon as the twin's down.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, there's his son. Yep, this is a deck I expected to bring a sun deck.
I strike from shadows.
Is this just...
The twin has to go in now.
I think Schnee got impatient and scared. That's why he went forward. You could have easily saved up for a second twin there. At the first.
The Shadow Blake is locked on though. No, it's not enough. It's not quite enough.
People always get impatient with the twins. Just take a few.
Dark Souls takes game 2. Oh yeah, we had Creeps Orsa. Okay, never mind, I remember now. Thank you.
Ever wins by no show. Oh, Neo AA didn't show up.
Huh.
Sad.
Well, that's really sad, because Neo was doing super well this tournament. Alright. Game 3. Creep Ursa. Oh yeah, I definitely remember that now. You guys are right. They were heavy units at first, so... Game 3, it is tied 1-1.
I mean, we can talk about deck changes. We all know that Dark Souls won't change his deck much unless he wants to play Spinal Droid. But what will Schnee play? Because that's kind of a wild card. Maybe falling back to Pom at this point, which is comfort deck.
They might go to that creep alpha deck. I think it's pretty strong.
One was a creep alpha deck, but they did see that there was a DS Den in the deck now.
Yes, there is.
So it may be not the best deck anymore. This deck is really OP if your enemy has no structure, but as soon as you put a structure in, it's way worse.
The den in particular. So, Dark Souls is ready. Dark Souls has so many decks, it's like, you don't try to plan around, oh, he's definitely going to play Barinkle deck, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've mostly seen Beringal Sun this tournament for him.
Okay. Just kind of a wild card, you know.
Yeah, but I think most people who were a wild card in the past play long enough and you become less and less of a wild card. Unless you count, I mean, even Clash Rubial got less of a wild card.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be honest.
Alright, here we go. Game 3.
I mean, there was a time where playing Sun alone meant you were a wild card.
We all win. When
Looks like we're sticking with the pure deck, maybe?
Stop eating like this.
Yeah, could be the same deck as last game. Interesting would be to see what Schneed switched up to. I'm trying to think.
The Pura getting damage on the tower and the Blake. Flint
really
chipping
good
the
shield.
tower.
We've got a problem.
Is this
Okay.
the Pom deck or is
from
it
the
not the
shadows.
Pom deck? I'm just not
I
sure
think
yet.
this is the Palm deck.
Yeah.
Because I recognize, I feel like the Oobleck was in the Palm deck.
Yeah. I think so too, yeah. It's back to comfort. Because the main account, PLM, is just supposedly only being used for Pom decks. So I guess it's the most practiced
I
deck,
strike from the shadows.
which means in tough situations
Ouch.
most people just switch to comfort.
Ouch, Pura punched that tower once. That's a ton of
I
damage.
strike from the shadows.
But if Dark Souls still have the Beringal Sun deck, it can flip at a moment's notice.
That is true.
You know, we really ought to stop eating like this.
Unless you have taken a turret, it's always scary to play against a Beringal deck. Oh, he uses Torchwick to save the Shadow Blade. I don't
We all
know
win when we work
if
together.
that's... I mean, depends. Nope, definitely not the biggest move. Maybe we should have used the active for something else.
Ah, it's a knock!
Okay, I don't know if I like the knock active there.
Oh my gosh, it's the knock. Ooh. Ooh.
Most people don't realize that Nax's biggest damage comes from his passive, which means he needs to take needs to run for some time, and then he speeds up and can hit the turret for massive damage. But if you're active, that doesn't happen. Which means active is always less damage.
I strike from the
Best
I
play you
strike
can do
from
with
the
Knack would be passive, run on the turret with passive damage, active away and do it again.
Ooh, Pura chip.
It depends on if they have things that can get thrown into the tower. Because if he's attacking it and throwing things with the splash damage doing it to the tower, it's less than doing active there. I mean, it's more.
Yeah.
We've got a problem. Guns out with guns
A Sun Pura knock deck?
It seems to be very consistent with having the Sun in his stacks at the moment. People realize who the best boy is. It's not Roy, it's Sun.
But Roy is our boy.
It's a very close game right now. It's not having Beringal. Both people need a little bit more time to finish off their damage. Ooh, there's an active to get out of the Karma Tornado, but to get scrapped.
That's such an expensive play, though. Oh my gosh.
Work together.
Pira!
Done.
It only got a little amount of shit. Oh no, the pyramid
Ooh, black!
back in
Ooh, that was good.
Sun's out with his
Oh
guns
no,
out.
it's a
Desperation.
defensive sun.
I stretch in shadow.
Oh, defensive sun is such
That all
big
that money
aura
can't buy you
usage
still.
for most of the times, not big payoff. Ooh, the Oobleck gets some damage on the turret. Tortrick will grab
We all win.
the Shadow
Work
Blake.
together.
Kira can most likely clean this up, so he did minimize the damage taken.
Done.
But the...
What's...
Oh, the knock is going in! Oh, it's too low, though! 200, 300 health.
Sun's out with his guns out.
Ah, no!
Neptune
The
disrupts the sun.
Neptune disrupts the sun. Cheryl, are you crying inside right now?
Yeah, man, all that's missing is also yet
Palm's coming out. Palm's coming out. Palm's in rotation. There it is.
Done.
And that's
Yeah.
it.
Meaning Dark Souls sadly getting knocked out of the tournament.
Dark Souls is done.
His soul was dark, but it was not dark enough.
Oh, he got knocked out of losers. That means he's just dead. Can I go?
Wait.
Yeah, Dark
You would have
Souls
me for the donut
is
hole,
gone.
so we need to...
We're waiting on a couple games from A, right?
Couple games?
Why did I
we
use
can-
Cobra's pet?
I mean, we could do me for the donut holes, I guess.
Hold on, let me look at
If
the
he's-
bracket. We have, oh yeah, because you skipped, because we skipped a match. So we have,
Yeah.
still have the bottom half. Donut Holes and Shero, I guess, up next. Or,
Well, let me think about the deck.
because we're in the semi-final. No. We're in the...
Semifinals.
No, we're in the
Yes.
quarterfinals up here, and
Yeah.
we're not in the quarterfinals down. There's 4 people on the top in the winners, and there's 8 people in losers right now.
Yeah, well, it would be called winners semis or quarterfinals if you go overall.
Regardless, losers generally takes longer than winners, right? Because you have to get the losers. You have to go through all of losers to find who wins.
Yeah. But we
it all
also
gets
need
back
to
out.
do all of winners to finish up losers at the end.
Right. I feel like we want to do one more round of losers and then go on to winners and then go back to losers. So it'd be losers, winners, losers.
I mean, we can do
Losers, winners,
losers
losers,
round 2
losers,
and
winners.
3 before. We can do losers round 2 and 3 before we need to go back to winners.
Okay, let's just do that then. No. Yes. Yes, no. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Fine.
no, yes.
Bye,
no.
Fluffy Bobcat. If this is the last we really see of each other for a while, it's been great knowing you. Thank you for playing.
Everyone.
All right, so we're just gonna. I'm just gonna pick one and go with it because we. Donut Holes versus Sharo.
I pinged him.
Okay.
I mean, he's on the other stream. Let's see if he reacts.
Oh, other stream again?
Yeah, but they have so many people, they should be able to give us donut holes.
Okay, yeah.
They got Dr. Pepper, he can talk alone enough for.
Alright, Donut Holes and Sharo. That's what we're doing. We just need to pick something and go with it more than we need to figure out what's best, I think.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich.
Wait. Who needs this card? What I need? This card. Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start chill and then go crazy. Makes more sense. Question is if don't hold reacts or not. He's focused on casting and doesn't look at Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just have to wait for the game to be over.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Because if they're in the middle of it right now.
It looks like Shadow might get knocked out by Bringle. Might.
Wait, Beringle versus Beringle?
No, he's playing Crow. Shadow's playing Crow.
Oh.
What?
Shadow 1800 or Shadow Mitten? 1800?
Shadow 1800.
Oh. Should
What's
I watch
wrong
that
with him?
right now?
I mean, the first game he played with Spider Droid and lost. The second game he played with Crow and won. Against Ribbon Black.
Against Ribbon Blake?
Yep.
Oh, he's playing Zwei.
Rexa No is someone who also plays mostly crazier decks.
Looks like Rexarnor did indeed win.
Wow.
Oh, poor Shadow.
So Shadow's out?
Yeah. No Shadow Mittens for this Shadow.
Wow. Well, okay.
Crazy turn of events.
Alright. We're gonna try and get donut holes over here.
Oh, Shadow left already.
One more bite of my sandwich.
This really... Eh. How am I gonna do a winner's interview with Shadow if we lost?
The loser's interview.
Donut holes is coming, by the way.
Oh, I think he's here.
Alright. Let's get started. So,
Exciting.
Donut Holes plays really good decks, I think.
I strike from the shadows.
Mostly Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow super excited about.
The weak die, the strong live.
Too bad all that money can't buy you
I strike from the shadows.
still. Sun's out with his guns out.
Oh, the sun!
Oh.
Ooh, that's a really good defensive minds, though.
Defensive
I
creeps.
strike from the shadows.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
The cycle is so good. got a lot of cheap cards in this deck.
The weak die, the strong live.
There's been a lot of moments since like look amazing if you have Flint, but it doesn't look like Shiro has Flint.
Does Shiro even have
I
Neptune
strike
or
from the
not even
shadows.
that?
Sun's out with his guns out. Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
Doesn't look like either of them are running Neptune.
Ouch.
strike
That
from
was
the
pretty
shadows.
efficient defense. Hey, Mercury did some chip damage.
I'm too
The
cold
weak
for
die,
you.
the strong
I
live.
strike from the shadows.
Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
The defensive creeps. Oh no, there's a Nora. Oh, Nora's locked on.
Let's do
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sun's out
We've
with
seen
his guns
3
out.
defensive creeps this game.
The weak die, the strong live.
That was...
Shiro's doing a really good
Mhm.
job
I
of saying,
strike
no,
from
I'm
the
not gonna let you do your game plan. I'm not gonna let you drop anything in my tower. I'm just gonna keep being aggressive.
Here it comes, though. Here it comes. That crow's not gonna die fast enough.
Let's do this. Too bad all that money can't buy you
Ow, that's a
I
lot of
strike from the
damage.
shadows.
skill. Sun's out with his guns out. Too bad all that money can't buy you skill.
Oh, bouncing!
Oh,
The weak die, the strong.
that is game.
The Nora, the clutch Nora. That was excellent. Love to see it. That is a pretty good idea of what deck if I were against the boom drop deck, as it's called. That's a pretty decent look at what I might do myself. Just be super aggressive all game and don't give them a chance to set up. Shiro did that pretty well.
I think actually cutting Neptune was a good idea there. Because you get the quick cycle cards.
On yeah, on Shiro's side. Notably, there was a lack of Torchwick in the deck, which means stunning Raven and killing her is a lot more difficult, and getting Crow out of the way is a lot more difficult, but I mean, it worked out, definitely with all the cycles, so.
Yeah.
Shiro wants to play super aggressive, so it's a difference in play styles. Super cool to see.
Let's see. Do we think that Donuts is going to switch like he did that other time?
I think he might switch.
Damn, she's scrambling.
Probably making a deck right now. Putting Neptune in, I would expect. Neptune AKs. Flint, probably.
Crow, he plays Winter.
Crow, win condition, maybe Torchwick. I don't actually know if I'm biased, though, like if I'm projecting what I would do instead.
You're giving the cheat codes to win the matchup. I don't think Shiro's going to stick with the same deck, though.
He might. Let's see, let's find out. Here we go. Game probably froze.
Nope. Oh, Flower Power cancels the ice. Twice. Your game for us.
Okay, I see it now.
I strike from the shadows.
Flower Power, I see a Flower Power.
It canceled the ice ice, but it was pretty cool.
Let's do this.
Patience on that part really fun. Or
Oh, Borbertusk Flower Power! The defensive Bayo Alpha!
Fight, focus, repeat.
oh my.
Ren, Borbertusk Flower Power? There's no aura left to defend this. Yikes. Whoa.
I strike from the shadows.
That was crazy. I did not see it coming.
This.
So, you were definitely right. This is not the Sun deck we just saw.
The question is, now that Sharon knows what to expect, will he play around it and be able to win, or is it not enough?
I don't think Shero likes putting structures in his decks. So, it's really difficult to find body blockers then for all the good stuff. No, we're just going right in. We don't even care about.
Do I bring a flower?
Oh, another stun.
I strike
Sure,
from the
just-
shadows.
Mana cores, though, stayed alive in the air. Got some damage in.
I strike from the shadows.
Warbertusk Bank. Here it comes.
As you
Fight,
wish.
focus, repeat.
Hazel.
Let's do this.
Alpha did not try to completely negate the red dash damage on the
Strike from the
clone.
shadows.
So, playing it safe.
Lock down. Right.
Aw, too cold for you?
Alpha gets in. That's a lot of hits.
Fight, focus,
I
repeat.
strike from the shadows.
Let's do this.
The Ren next. Defensive creeps don't count.
Ren gets in though. Ren's gonna take it. Oh my gosh, this is such an offensive game.
Lock down. Right.
I
The Hazel
strike.
has to get in. 5 seconds.
Too cold for you?
Not enough.
Wow, that's a crazy deck.
Donut Holes takes game 2.
I wonder what the mystery card was. Twins.
Twins. Was it actually twins?
No, I said Flint. That would be crazy if it was twins.
Oh! Twins. Twins in the most aggressive possible deck you can make. Well, okay. Well, alright. We've got a round. Got a matchup. That was so interesting to me how they both went with like Bayo Alpha creeps against Ren Borbertusk.
Super aggressive decks. I'm not sold on Mana Chorus. Everyone says they're good, I just don't see it.
They're mostly good in the meta when everyone was running White Fang Gunners and Baby Deathstalkers, but even then it turns out those two are just so overpowered that spending 4 aura to clear 2 and 1 aura isn't a good idea. And now Flint's buffed,
Yeah.
so now it's definitely not really a great idea. They have some value against AKs, but more often than not they'll just jump on the AKs and then get smacked to death.
If they were permanently in air, do you think they're better or worse?
So much better, I think.
I would agree.
Because ideally the jump is like, you jump onto Deathstalkers or Gunners, kill them, then you fly back up and jump again. But that just doesn't happen realistically. People just play AKs under them, and then you have to hope they stay in the air and don't jump down and kill themselves.
Yeah.
Alright, we're playing a Crow deck
Sun's out.
against the Sun deck. This is it. This is for
I strike
elimination.
from the shadows.
You better believe everyone's playing their best stuff.
Let's do this.
And right away, the Sun Nora doing a ton of damage.
Yeah.
But that's a full health Crow.
I strike. from
Full
the
health Shadow Blake.
How embarrassing.
And here's the Winter
Oh, AK.
doing a ton of damage right back. And my sound's going crazy again.
It's always
I
been Flint's
strike from the
choice.
shadows.
Alright, well that's pretty
Let's
close
do
to
this.
even. Shadow Blake with 2 shots, evening up the damage pretty close.
No noticeable aura lead. Sure has one more aura, but it's not a big deal.
So,
Too bad all that money can't
the
buy you.
flint
Let's
chip.
do this.
The flint chip.
I strike from the shadows.
I think the note portal might hurt Sheriff unless he switched into it.
Alright, are we gonna see Sun Nora?
Oh my
Oh
gosh, he canceled.
no! The Nora eats the... Oh no! Oh no, that's so much damage. Oh, the Ice Flower getting cancelled was such a huge swing. Oh no! That's gonna be... Oof. Alright, health check, 2533. But, Shero, you have to defend now.
I strike
The
from
crow, the chip.
And what?
Here we go, Shero, just gonna set up a push.
Lockdown! Right!
Too cold for you. Flower.
No, I strike from the shadows.
Crow, going in.
Let's do this.
Shero's just ignoring the crow and going for damage on the other side. Pushing with Sun. But the mines blow up. Crow flies back to play defense.
I strike from the shadows.
Nora hops in for damage. Nora's getting a couple shots off. But overall, Donut Hole survives. And now we're in the danger zone where Crow has double aura chipping power.
Ice flower.
Sun and Nora always has an explosive value you have to watch out for.
Sun's out with his guns out. Too bad all that money can't buy you.
Let's do
Ooh, the Winter Ice Flower to kill the Sun. No active skill. We're gonna see a crow. Here's the crow.
Hold for you.
I strike
Ice
from the
Flower,
shadows.
no active? No active. Crow going backwards.
Let's do this.
Sun's out with his guns.
Oh, the timing on the mines with... Ooh, that was beautiful timing with the mines preemptively against the Sun.
Lockdown! Right!
Crow gets his swing off before he dies, as usual.
Oh, Ice was just
I
cancelled
strike from
from
the
death.
shadows.
No Ice Weiss.
Oh,
Crow getting his damage in.
Too bad all that money can't buy you.
The Gunners, the Ice Flower. Flint saves so much damage
Let's
there.
do this.
Too cold for you.
I strike from the shadows.
Let's do
Too
this.
bad all that money can't buy you.
Let's do this.
That was not a great Nora.
Too bad all that money can't buy you.
Not a great flint either.
I strike
Uh-oh,
from the
the
shadows.
Gunners getting hits. The Crow tanking.
Lockdown! Right!
The Winter going in! Oh no!
Yeah.
Turio takes it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Rip
Yes, I'm out.
Sharo.
Died.
Gosh.
Fitting that my Amity Arena career ends against Crow.
Fitting
Oh,
indeed.
so beautiful.
I feel like at this point out we're gonna see a lot more Crows.
Update the link.
So Sharo, are you indeed confirming you are retiring now?
Hey, can you repeat that? I didn't catch.
Are you
Yeah,
indeed
mic.
confirming that you are retired now?
I mean, I don't think there will be any other tournament after this one for Amity Arena.
And does that confirm you will not be playing ladder? What am I saying?
What is this ladder? Like, climb? Do you want me to climb on houses?
What a good one. Alright. So
I don't understand. I heard that you get free dust, but I've only seen it twice since I logged in today and the day they announced it.
oh, I see. All right. Well, any words on? Because I know it's late for you. Super late for you, right? Already.
Yeah, well,
All right.
whatever. I think I wanna be here for the end of it, you know.
Schnee. All right.
Writing it out.
Look, I still got some beer left.
All right. We will do losers in this round. Schnee.
Beer 5, here I come. Oof, lucky that I finally dropped out, you know. I was scared that I'm gonna be drunk when I play into my last game.
Who knows? Maybe you could play better.
Dude. On these things, I always drink 1 or 2 beers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Today I thought today it can be more than 1 or 2, you know? I deserve it. Life is wild for me right now.
All right.
Like
It's
January is for me the month of change, I guess, this year. I switched my job. Amity Arena is closing down, and I'm single again. So, yay.
Wait, is being single good or bad?
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because some people will say like, "Oh, I got out of a bad relationship," and some people will say, "Oh, I'm single, boo-hoo." So I don't know where you are on that. And if you don't want to answer, that's totally fine.
The thing is, dude, I don't know. I myself don't know. I'm still not sure.
All right. So we've got I Drink Milk and Schnee fighting next. Fighting right now. Here we go.
I strike from the shadows.
There is why. Okay, never mind.
Aggressive Blake to kill the Blake.
Dude, killing a Blake is always worth it.
What if it means giving up your own Shadow Blake, though?
Yeah, it's worth it because you killed 2.
Okay, that's a really good answer. You got me there. So that was a really good palm grenade because it cleaned up Glinda as well as chipping.
Oh, we got the biker yang.
The biker yang. The Carmen.
My boy.
Please.
Shit was funny.
Glinda can clean that up pretty easily.
Hey, no, go get your stuff right.
Yeah, it seems like
I had a
very defensive match until now.
He's not playing around. They went away with the palm right away.
Doing the best to clean up the gunship.
And I turned volume shooter on, and I put on holoplay. It's just like the more he shoots, the better his shooting is. I think I'm gonna leave it on for.
2 Blakes died at the same time. There you go.
Yeah, that's very good. That makes me happy. I need to give. Can someone just clip? Can someone make a clip where as many like as possible die at the same moment?
Alright, well, Palm Grenade's doing a really good job of getting value and damage at the same time.
I don't see how I Drink Milk is gonna win, like, close out this game.
Children,
The goal is to get the Biker Yang to sneak in and do some damage.
Oops.
Biker yang and swipe. Guess that was the main damage dealer.
It's very difficult, I think, to get these kinds of decks to get their damage in.
Children.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Here's the Palm Grenade. Getting that chip damage, the unstoppable chip damage.
Bad all that money can't buy you.
Oh no, Glinda died. Glinda's a huge part of the offense of this deck. So, not having her on this counter push is a big deal.
Children,
Defensive turret to defend the Shadow Blade.
It looks like Tom just designed this game. Is how it's going till now.
Yeah, there's no,
Changed it.
there's no like
No.
amazing. Oh, you can't torchwick the palm grenade. There's no amazing offense in the context of you need something incredible in like Crow or like Penny Chip or something in Milk's deck, so it's really difficult to outpace the palm grenade chip.
I mean, with his swine, he's able to clear most of it, but just the offense is missing.
Palm gets the chip anyway, exactly.
I strike.
And now we're down to one palm grenade left, pretty much.
Sneeze deck doesn't look like it runs Neptune, which means the Nora switch out might be pretty good.
Oh, everything gets flinted. This is why it's so bad to run White Fang in today's meta. And there goes Palm.
Not the most exciting win, but a win nonetheless.
Super.
A win is a win, indeed. Schnee takes game 1. I think that's honestly like the hardest counter to Schnee's to I Drink Milk's deck that I could like that you can think of, because Palm Grenade is just so strong against. So strong against Glinda.
It's a timer. I Drink Milk's deck is not very fast, so it just falls off and loses.
We all know how much I love decks that put a timer on you.
Ha 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 ha.
You know the good thing is, Shiro? You never sold your soul after Crow.
That's true, that's true. I mean, there are a few games where I played him, but I never got good at him.
I respect that.
I stuck to my guns till the end.
You stuck to your sons until the end.
What's the score?
Yeah. This tournament I played some Summoner Wise and won with it. To be honest, the result is okay.
Which quarter you on, Doug?
I had tournaments where I won, so yeah. I think overall, pretty good Amity Arena career.
Shiro, you are like legendary in Mythos.
Yeah?
Yeah. People talk very highly of you, I'll tell you that.
Man, I wish there was some game to fill the void that Amity Arena will leave.
That is.
What do you mean, like competitive?
I mean, yeah. It's like, for me, it was also like the perfect combination of everything I want in a game. Honestly, it's competitive, it's mobile, it's using fun characters from a show I like.
It was also the community for me a big part. I mean, mobile is for me less important, but the community, the Ruby show behind it, it was a really good ride. I liked it, and I'm sad it goes. I mean, we all felt it slowly dying and going off into obscurity.
Mm-hmm.
We cling on to hope.
Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people stopped playing, like even Rain Buckets and me were less active at times.
Alright, so I Drink Milk is using a Creeps, and Schnee is using Mines.
I strike from the shadows. Children, please.
We've got the Glinda.
This is a very low value Carmine here.
It almost killed the Shadow Blake.
Yeah, but unless you have something else. Shadow Blake always survives somehow.
It's a decent Baiko Yang position. That's a really good Baiko Yang positioning, actually. Oh, Shadow Blake died.
Please.
That's a good noise.
That taunt was actually negative for
Man, mines are so powerful, and that's obviously just
Oh!
playing standard and biased.
Oh, I see a twins. I see Raven. Excuse me, I see twins and Raven. Are we gonna see a drop? I
This
think
is
we're
a
gonna
deck
see a drop.
Schnee played before this tournament.
Whatever.
Oh, there's two.
I strike from the shadows.
Kitty gloves are coming off.
Two of those timers. I was confused.
Nora! Oh, it's Nora! Oh, there's no Neptune! Oh my gosh, that's so devastating! And here come the creeps?
Nora finally makes way for the creeps and Biker Yang to deal some
Oh
damage.
my goodness! There it goes! One down.
And now Schnee's on the timer. The script is suddenly flipped.
Being on a timer with twins is so terrifying because you need to build up the twins to make a push work usually.
How the turns have tables here in this game.
Children, please. Whatever.
Oh, that twin is so low health at this point.
It's almost. It can only be pretty much used for a drop with the Raven, nothing else. Right,
Exactly.
And Shadow Blade. But that's okay, yeah.
And the twin goes down. No damage at all.
I do disagree with all these signal twins engage play. Then if you would do that, just play it and immediately send it in. Maybe at least then the opponent is not ready for it.
Children, please.
But hanging on to your twins for so long and then sending him in solo on low health, that seems just so bad.
That Nora on defense is so good because there's just not enough time left to do anything with them.
This is why also, what a good timing there. Knowing exactly when the Nora punch will drop them back down.
Oh, there we go. Milk takes back game 2.
That was amazing adaptation there.
I like to see it. I like to see it a lot. The Nora addition to the deck.
Yeah. It's 3 AM, I absolutely agree.
Shanice says they're lagging, so you always hate to see that too.
I mean, I would be more sad about it if this wasn't the person that had 2 accounts in this tournament.
This shade.
Shh. We don't show favorites. Shh. I mean, okay. Alright, so this will be the last one. Yeah, I mean, lag is you just play through it. You can't really control it. If it happens, it sucks, but there's not really anything you could do about it to, like, not play it. The show has to go on. So.
Yeah. It's kind of always...
Like, I mean, like, of course, if it's like, oh, I'm gonna turn it off and back on again and try it in a minute, but it's a thing that happens and you just have to deal with it.
Yeah, it just limits how much you can do.
Yeah, it's terrible when it happens, but it's, you know, it just happens.
Now we lit like cigarettes.
Alright, game is starting for elimination.
Who will join me on the loser's bench?
Yeah, so he's actually good.
And I'm going to start.
Creeps. The Glinda obviously able to block the creeps there. We again got a gunship. I know Puddin liked the gunship. Also White Fang Watchtower. Both have now a structure in the deck, ready for the creeps.
I strike from the shadows.
Beowulf of Glinda should not be in hand again. Meaning there's a good amount of damage going through. Like Yang will deny anymore. Sub for the passive.
Bro.
I strike from the shadows.
You look like
Swipe for some shit. The creeps go through. Good damage. Ooh, Swipe gets some attacks off.
Alright, so we traded the creeps for Zwei basically. Got some damage in on both sides.
Even or more, which is interesting.
Yeah, also health is pretty much even. I mean, it can make a difference, but it's very close.
They don't look that tall unless they're all like relatively tall.
So here comes the gunship.
Gunship in the tornado, but not in turret range. Shadow Black can now distract it.
Children,
There's a Beowulf.
please.
The Glinda, this time ready to defend against it.
Ooh, the Baiko Yang is so good against these AKs.
In defense, it's a very good card, just in offense, it's not enough.
Right. Shadow Blake, the positioning. Shadow Blake getting damage.
This time there's a Neptune, but he gets taken down.
Oh no, Glinda locks on!
Oh, creeps. Run towards the Glinda tower.
Ooh, turret goes down.
When I heard the name I drink milk, I thought it was just a bluff, but no, he really does drink the milk.
Glinda gets another tower.
Be even able to go on. Keep drinking milk.
That was beautiful Zwei timing. Beautiful Zwei timing, by the way.
The Biker Yang was taunted for a very short amount of time. Still so much damage going through from the Beowulf, also a creep. This is gonna be close. Just defend for 20 more seconds and you win this game.
Just throw out defense, just throw it all on that side. Even if it does go to a sudden death though, you have...
Oh, mine.
Oh! The Beowulf is still up! The Beowulf is still up! Oh, okay. The game is still tied though, and I Drink Milk still actually has a lead on the left side turret with about half health done. So
Strike from the shadows.
I Drink Milk can afford some damage on the left side turret in favor of Aura.
Children, please.
so we're going in with damage. Oh, the Neptune timed really well.
Flip in mind, most likely, that the Neptune is there still. Gets hold on just for the situation. I mean, Biker Yang does something against the Beowulf, but still, some damage is going through. It's just not the perfect defense. It's really hard to defend against the Beowulf. Surprisingly, ever since Nolan got nerfed.
Rip Nolan.
Yeah, there was a time when Nolan was able to defend against Beowulf.
Children, please.
I mean, at least a
Uh-oh, the gunship.
The Neptune did send AoE to the turret, I think.
I Drink Milk needs to get damage in.
I strike from
I mean, the defense is okay, not perfect, because some damage is always going through, but just the offense is not working out at all. Maybe in the end the drink was spilled and not
Children, please.
drunken after.
You need to cycle, because Milk has to cycle Glinda every single time the Beowulf Alpha comes down, and every single time the creeps come down, and there's just not enough aura to cycle both all the time.
Yeah,
Nora gets denied by Neptune.
The Neptune never gets played unless a Nora's on the field, which is very annoying for I Drink Milk.
Shadow Blake locks on. Shadow Blake's gonna get a little bit of damage. The Zwei's gonna get a little bit of damage. Glinda needed the Glinda up for the creeps. It's really good positioning.
Oh, there goes Nora.
You gotta use it because otherwise the Beowulf Alpha's gonna get a leap in.
Maybe just go for more swipes on the turret that could win you the game. At this point, any other offense just failed.
At this point, you want to chip it down with Zwei, I think. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Gotta keep the Glinda cycle going up. Oh no, the creep's going in!
Oh no, got
the creep dies!
Central turret took some damage, but it doesn't matter. It's outer turrets which are.
Uh-oh, those gunships are not in turret range. Those gunships are just gonna get a lot of value.
Oh, the flint is shipping. Oh, the time.
Oh no, the time's running out!
And I drink milk is still in the lead.
Milk takes it in the lead.
Yeah, I do now.
Milk takes it by HP remaining.
Oh man.
I drink milk is still in it.
Oh, is the stream failing? I'm so sorry, guys.
Shuffle.
Well, next up, we could do donut holes versus I drink. Okay, do we want to give I drink milk a break and instead do winners bracket?
Yeah, we should go to winners now. So.
Oh, you ready, buddy?
Oh gosh, am I ready? What deck
Yeah,
do I think
probably.
you'll play, and how do I play against it? Is really the question, I think. Oh boy. So it is winners bracket bottom half. It is you and me.
Whole day. Got back at 1 a.m.
Let's go. I'm an immune deafen.
Let me get the scoreboard ready. This is always fun. These are fun matchups. How much of a meanie do I want to be to you, though, is the question.
They're flopping on their eyes.
I'm gonna pretend that you are the reason I'm disqualified because I lost to you, so you need to win rain buckets.
Okay. So,
Dude, like,
deck choice. What do I think Norro's going to play, and what do I play against it?
It's like, dude, you care way more than me, Corn.
What decks do I even have prepared?
Oh. So was I.
You know,
Alright,
when
I
he
think I
least
know.
expects it,
I
just
think
pull
I-
out the queen.
Yeah, why
Are you ready,
that's what
Norro?
Shit.
He's already deafened and muted.
Okay.
Something along the lines of, give her a month, brother.
So yeah, whenever you're ready, send the match.
More than anybody else.
Because if I send it, then you can look at my deck, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're doing this. Let's go. For the record, I don't think I can play anything other than this as the opening because
They know what was going on. They don't like your job? I'm confused.
Here we go. Winners.
I strike from the
Semi-finals.
shadows.
Quarterfinals overall, if you wanna call it that.
Is it Dream Slam?
oh, rip the
Rain
Shadow
Gang,
Blade.
aka Nora Hippie, versus
You know,
Rain
we really gotta
Buckets.
stop meeting like this.
Rain Buckets is using his classic Crow card together with the AK-135. Who gets hooked by the Watchwick, but Flint buys him enough time to retreat again to bank. Now the Penny a little bit mispositioned active skill, does not chip the turret in my opinion. Should have been a little bit more far forward. The Crow can run through and get some damage down on the turret. Ooh, yep, still more, still more. The Crow is always a little bit more tanky than you would
I
expect
strike
damage-wise.
from the shadows.
The Lilia does get taunted by the Shadow Blade.
I strike from the
Slowly,
shadows.
the defense stands. Shadow Blade is
You know,
always
we
in
really
the
gotta stop
advantage
meeting
position
like
if
this.
she is
You know, we
the
really gotta stop meeting
defensive
like
one.
this.
Meaning they're technically in only Hippie had the advantage. But thanks to the Torchwick pull, she does get very low. Needs to play another card. The Crow is the answer here. Does get bank again. Ooh, we got the bird baby Deathstalker. What kind of dirty card? There's so much that needs to be played to defend it effectively. Meaning the Penny just can get in some more shit damage against all units played. Crow gets one more hit off on the turret. Very close still. Open for
Children,
both.
please.
Dude, these guys suck.
No clear fairy yet. The Glinda defense, the Lilia. If enough time passes, obviously, there will be a second Glinda
You know, we
skill.
really gotta stop
But there's
meeting
no
like
unit
this.
played to stop it. But the Torchwick pool will ensure another active. We see also a Crow now on Norihibi's side.
Too bad all that money can't buy you.
Flint to get some ship damage on all of them. Now the Penny this time also is shipping the third. But Bird BDS plus Crow is such a scary combination. Also the Penny on top of it.
I strike
There's just so much damage your units will take while defending the Burrows BDS. That was quite a nice push. And suddenly, Noribi is slightly in the lead. Obviously, this crow will change that. Knight for now needs to escape from the Torchwick. Penny active will chip and do damage. Flint also keeps her in there. Buy some time again for the crow. The crow can go forward, finish off the Torchwick and get some more damage on the turret. Very close game. Both are just chipping right now. This is a crow versus crow matchup, obviously. Most people need a lot of time to finish up the turret here with how good they are defending. Torchwick again, the active was not ready for the crow. Takes a lot of damage, gets saved by their own crow, and with their own Torchwick can fly towards the turret again and takes one hit. But right now it's just shipping fast, meaning Penny 1.0 is very important since both players have it. It's just shipping back and forth, but Rainbuckets is in the lead ever so slightly. Oh, the crow goes through with so much HP and there's no Torchwick ready yet. There's so much damage on the turret. 433, the Penny active gets played. It was a defense stance here. This is gonna be good advantage, but does he have enough order to defend this push with the Burrow Deathstalker? No! The turret takes all the damage and that was a close match. In the end, Burrow Deathstalker did make the difference there. Maybe a slight overspending on the part of Rainbuckets for the last offensive move. Not having enough aura for the AK-135 really hurt him.
This motherfucker's off me, man.
No, I don't think he lost because the first Penny active would not have been enough damage with that.
It's off.
As far as I know. Was still at enough HP with 400 or something.
Oh shit. Hey, oh, damn, you should have shot that one. Pass. Pass.
On this side seems like Rexo is pulling ahead, maybe even has already won.
Children,
I'm not sure, but we're back in the game. It's an early Glinda versus an early Shadowblade. It's really just a question of starting hand and preference, which of these cards you play. And with the Torchwick can bank the Glinda a little bit more, which is nice, obviously, but has now no active to deny enemy units, but the Shadowblade is still far forward without any other support, meaning gets taken out pretty easily. Torchwick just uses an active to snipe away one AK-135, but with this structure now in play, only one AK-35 goes through, still nice damage. Takes the lead again for Rainbuckets. Oh, also the ranged units are able to hit the turret.
You had 4 fouls with like 3 minutes left in the second quarter of that one game. You're like, they're not gonna kick me out. Face ass.
Oh, you mean, okay. And maybe the first Penny would have made a difference there.
Hey, I'm about to...
We're pretty much back to the start, only difference is this time Norabi has a Torchwick to bank his own unit. Well, it's just banking. They all should have been a banker here, because here it's all about the value. Is your credit score perfect enough to win this match? While we have a mid skirmish, all that's left is the Shadowblade in the end. As it often is.
Sun's out with his guns out.
There's the sun. Oh, this is an early Neptune, which... Oh, no, I mean, it was not the perfect sun, but it was really good. Still did a lot of damage here. I do not think that Rainbuckets expected the sun there. Probably took him a bit by surprise and made him maybe lose focus for a quick second for the perfect play. Crow gets hit by the Neptune, still gets an active of one hit on the turret only.
Sun's out with his guns out.
There's another sun. This time Rainbuckets may be better prepared for it. There's also a Nora. The Neptune goes down and stuns everyone. There's still so many units left. Nora is down the turret will most likely fall. Yeah, there we go. 20 seconds on the clock, I don't think Crow has the damage potential to finish this turret.
You know, we really gotta stop eating like this.
Obviously, if you get tortured on the turret, it would be enough, but it's just nay impossible. In this situation, we are closing in 3, 2, 1. Exactly enough for Rain Bucket. This seems to be a 2-0 sweep for Norahibi here.
Why did they give it to this guy? He sucks. He's terrible.
Obviously, nothing yet decided final yet. Those were still in the winners bracket, meaning he has a chance to come back.
See you in finals?
Yep, that's the plan.
You ever seen this move before?
That is the
Gotta
plan.
defeat Arexu.
Do you guys mind if I run and get some food real quick?
No, you should definitely go do that.
Alright.
Sharo, wait, Sharo, do you have the permissions for the bracket?
Yeah, I put it in already. I was doing
Oh,
it for
excellent,
quite some time now for our
Okay.
stream, because I think I'm just faster than Norahibi.
Oh, okay.
Or whoever did it before.
Alright, so, anyway, next matchup.
Don't hold versus I drink milk?
Yes.
I would guess.
Yes, indeed.
My guy giving me buckets? Okay, like 6 points on 3-3. I'm sure that they're all just like layups and dunks they just ran out on.
Alright.
Can you start not going for offensive rebounds? Oh, I mean, just coming back. Nice pin. Oh, yeah. Danny, you pin that shit. I'll give him a thumbs down. Yes, sir. Can we stop giving it? Can we normalize not giving it to this guy?
Okay, we got at least 8 more best of 3s in this tournament. Maximum 9 if losers bracket
1,
winner.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Yeah, you're right. 8 more, maybe 9 more. So
Guy Fieri over there.
definitely still got a little ways to go.
That's good. Guy Fieri's wide open.
Donut holes and I drink milk. I drink milk is ready.
Owen.
Don't else could be distracted again because of the other stream.
Right, indeed. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich.
Oh shit. Hey, this guy likes hitting me in the corner. Oh, timeout team white. I get a breather, sure.
Yeah. I mean, what other games have you been playing?
Like two-way finisher.
Mostly it's Genshin Impact.
My boy. It's close out.
Haven't really played much other games. I know the reason I said mobile before was, like you heard me when I was talking about why I liked Ruby, and I said mobile.
Yeah.
So part of that is because I'm not really in a great situation where I can like set up a console or anything. And so that's why it matters that the game is mobile, because I mean I can't play it otherwise, I guess. So
yeah. I've been playing a bit of. I mean, I've playing League of Legends, which is a game I always fall back to if I don't know what to play. I have finished Cyberpunk 2077.
Ooh, I've heard mixed things about that game.
I mean, it's insanely good game, which is ahead of its time, but that also means it did not have enough time to be finished.
Oh.
It has a good amount of bugs. It has giant problem on the consoles, which I don't care about because I play on PC. But yeah, giant amount of bugs, and you can feel that some mechanics and gameplay components and story components were rushed.
Oh, yeah, crunch. I heard it was crunch. I think I remember now.
It would have been better if you wanted to make the perfect game. It would have been better to say this game will not release on consoles. It will only release on PC. And even then, they would have maybe needed a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 80%. It's a genius, amazing game, but the 20% then are just get it done, throw some stuff together, are very glaring. I'm used to really old games like Fable 1 on PC. God, that did not run smooth. There were many bugs.
Many bugs.
So or Vampire the Masquerade, one of my favorite PC games. Loved it. But it's bugged to hell, and you need to install fan patches to be even able to enjoy it.
Alright, game's about to start.
Torio's
Torio's on the way.
Noro.
Norohibi won, yeah.
Can we all just agree the final winner is CRVT?
CRVT should have won one of these, I feel like.
Dude, I don't think CRVT won a single tournament, did he?
Never got a single tournament, nope.
I always felt like CRVT was possibly the best player, but just was, when the pressure was on in tournaments, he kind of fell apart a bit.
We had some good tournament matchups. I don't know if it's entirely fair to say he fell apart, more so as he was like really consistently really, really good and just always lost to Minato or Flash.
I mean, even in tournaments where he was, I don't remember there was a tournament where he didn't lose to Flash, where it was like he did. I don't mean he totally fell apart, but he did. His biggest strength was his position, his perfect play, and in tournaments he was more prone to do small, tiny mistakes, which for him, for his play style, was really bad.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense then.
For new school players, not me, of course, not me, what would his playstyle be described as?
It was,
I mean,
almost robotic, but that's like a negative thing when you say it like that. But robotic is really the best way I could describe it, because he and I would play like 3, 4, 5 hours in a row, doing one matchup, same decks over and over and over again. And the biggest thing was, he's a player who's going to do, he has a plan for like every situation, and he's going to execute that plan in every situation almost perfectly every single time.
He was a perfectionist.
Yeah, that's a better way of saying it.
He was a perfectionist, and the problem was that in tournaments, the nerves, I've always felt like, led to him doing really tiny mistakes, which was devastating for his for his normal gameplay style.
Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. He just, his whole thing was, I'm going to execute perfectly, and then the execution just wasn't perfect in tournaments because of how tournaments work. Because of pressure, because of all the various things that go on.
Yeah. So it's not a negative to his play style there. He was really bad. No, it was just really tiny mistakes, which that was something he would not do in a normal setting most of the times.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have a player like Flash where he would throw, things that CRVT had a play style too, where he liked to bank, he liked to play Shadow Blakes, he liked to play, in mid and do all sorts of things. And Flash was really good at, making people not do what they want to do. So, and for CRVT, that's the kind of thing that would throw him off really well. So, the matchup between CRVT and Flashley was always really in Flashley's favor.
I strike from the shadows.
By the way, we can go back to CVT soon. It seems like we see
Right. Sorry about that.
Donatolls. No, it's fine. I started it, yeah. So if anything, I should be apologizing. We seem to have a normal, relatively normal Crow Raven deck from Donatolls, aka Turio.
Let's do this.
And I don't see a real win condition for Nine Drink Milk at the moment. But
It's probably
he's
the
still in
Baiko
lead.
Yang push.
I strike from the shadows.
Yeah, if you want to call it a win condition, yeah, there it is.
There's the
I
Baiko
strike
Yang.
from the shadows.
Problem is, I don't see that as a real win condition. It's
I feel like
Let's do this.
Turio's deck, though, is built so much around the combo, there's not a great amount of defense here. So, you know, you have situations where I Drink Milk is going to be able to push into Turio, and
I strike from the shadows.
Turio's best bet is to...
the Swai also seems very devastating for Turio.
Right, that's Turio's best bet, to play all the explosives here like that.
Oh wow, that's one push with just some Raven and Mines!
And creeps.
So,
In the last few seconds! Photo finish!
that was really well timed. I take it all back then. I was about to say Turio's deck doesn't look like it can hold consistent damage over time from Zwei, but I mean, if you just take the chance to kill him, okay.
Yeah, but while we wait for the players, CVT in friendly matches is the one guy. There were two guys I really never got the hang of in friendly matches outside of tournaments. Was Flash, and it was CVT. Like Rain Bucket's always hard opponent, no question. But I saw a way to win. But against CVT is like the counter to my playstyle as well. And Flash, I don't know. I don't even know why I never won against that guy.
Flash had the mysterious ability to be incredibly good at one-on-one games, I think. And that's not...
But
he's not exceptionally great at Amity Arena compared to some of us, but just at playing a one-on-one game is really where his strength
Let's do
was.
this.
But in tournaments, I always had more chances to win against both of them. Which is, I don't know. Like, if Flash is an amazing tournament player as well. But I don't know, maybe tournament play is one of my strengths. If I'm really tryharding at some point, I don't know. It's confusing why it was more possible. By the way, the mine teleport is still kind of...
Ugh, it's so strong here. Because Turio has realized from the last game that there's nothing in Milk's deck that can really stop a mine drop. So as long as he doesn't get too behind on Aura early on, and can relatively defend, he can just trade damage and mine drop all game long. No fear, there's nothing in the deck that can stop that kind of thing.
Last game was the worst possible outcome for I Drink Milk. Because I Drink Milk nearly won. So I Drink Milk thinks the deck is fine. It was just misplay.
I'd say I'm a little
While the deck was not fine. Meaning he didn't change his deck and still lost. This is something you see a lot of in competitive play as a mistake, that people don't change the deck composition. Because they think, no, it was misplay, when they should. I mean, there's some...
To be fair, there's a change. There is a Harriet here.
But I don't think Harriet is the solution here. I probably am someone who played Harriet the most in tournaments, and I can tell you that's the solution.
I mean, at this point, Turio doesn't even have to drop a mine. He can just go in with Crow and get damage.
Just like a few crows, in the worst case, and you win. Yep. I mean, one or two more crows, you won.
It's too late, yeah. There's, you just chip down. It's too late. You have to push now. You can't play the long game with
You could
Zwei.
also do 2 flints if you want to be really safe, or you could do Mercury with someone.
There's the Crow.
Ah, but he goes for the defensive Crow.
Defensive Crow probably saves you though.
That's a Mercury chip. Okay, now I don't know. There's a creep.
Yeah, you
There's a
just
creep.
go in with damage here.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
The weak die, the strong live.
I just don't think there's a thing in that deck that's really capable of beating a drop. So, okay. Turio takes it.
Oh, that was jamming the
Boomtrap has been surprisingly good here.
No. Here's why it's not surprising, because it has Crow in it.
True.
Who did
And
Turio
Crow-
lose to?
Man, what is he talking about?
To Araxu.
Was he talking about?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
What is
Now,
Rexy playing?
I
need
guess.
to know.
I mean, Araxu swaps a lot. Likes expensive cards. Crow. But he also did the Twin Bank into Apache, into Cordovan, into Dropship Fleet deck.
Alright,
Wow.
so I believe at this point, Arexu and Nora will be played on the other stream? Maybe?
Yeah. So the last match we could do maybe would be you versus Donut Holes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Unless they don't finish their side of the losers bracket, but I'm not sure. Are they doing? No,
They
they're
do
doing
look
it
like
right
they're a
now.
game or two behind us.
Yeah, they're doing Dr. Pepper versus Shadow Mittens is the last thing I see here.
Okay, so they were not quite behind us. That might have been just done. Okay.
It's just finished. So we're
Okay.
right next to
So it's me and Donut Holes then,
I
right?
said can't, no IQ. Hold on, let me read this to you.
Is that what we said?
No,
Yep.
I'm just checking. I think they're
Six
1-1. No, here's the
that
next
was-
game. Yeah, no, they're done with that one.
I
Yeah.
said you shot 6 of 13, 2 of 5 from 3. I shot 6 of 12, 4 of 9 from 3.
Alright.
Who can't shoot?
Reset the
I said,
scoreboard.
You 800 reside 0. He said no IQ. I said, and you were deaf using a sock on.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's exit out of the Kings game. He said,
Ooh, I
"Stupid
can
monkey."
request an epic. Who should I request? Who is not level?
I said, just
Ooh, I should
Look,
do.
whatever you request, I give it to you.
I should do
Sun.
Vanguard John. That's one I don't have yet. Alright,
There you go.
excellent.
You got my Vanguard John.
Alright.
the most overhyped card ever.
Alright,
Oh my
so
gosh.
I'm missing.
Donut Holes,
By the way,
whenever you're ready.
I remember that I was missing Moonslice Adam. I knew I was missing another card. It's Harbinger Crow. I forgot he existed.
Harbinger. Oh, yes. Alright, I need to check my deck
So-
and make sure I am prepared for Doom Drop. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do? Is Torio still here?
I mean, I think so.
Alright. I definitely can't play Adam in this now. Adam's just not good enough. As much as it pains me to say.
Ontario is ready.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, good luck.
I strike
Children,
from the shadows.
please.
Children, please, is the starting words with I Strike from the Shadows.
Shadow Blake Start, classic.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting like
Yeah.
this. Let's do this.
It's kind of weird that Mercury and Torchwick are the refreshing cards here.
Got all that money can't buy you.
Oh, what? Turio, aka Dornholz, needs a little bit more defense here. The Neptune was not the perfect answer here. It needs to be something else. Still, the Shadow Blade, okay, we'll clean this up now, but that's quite a nice damage amount from Rain Bucket. The Shadow Blade just jumps into the knives. I guess she needs some glasses, because she missed that there was death ahead. Oh,
Shadow
there's
Blade? Oh,
Four Tusk. And the Neptune counter. Was it... Wait, was this Ren in there?
I strike
yeah,
first.
Ren went in there.
Oh, he must have lost his way. Because that was not a good place to be.
He goes, LOL.
The gunners run forward, trying to shoot everything. Shadowblade just gets grabbed. Who's still alive? Now dead. The crow will get at least one more hit. Maybe two. Nope, just one. Damage done.
That's the most fun thing about Crow, is no matter how little HP he has, he can always get a little bit of damage.
Wow, you find that fun?
I use fun very, very, very loosely.
I would say that's the most depressing, oppressive, anger-inducing part of him, but yeah, let's call it fun. It's obviously for someone who has lost to Crow too often times to count. Yeah, there we got the flour like in baking. But again, everything just gets cleared up. I'm not a big fan of the Four Tusk here. Gets grabbed from the torch. There's another Ren. I mean, yeah, he played this deck against me when I was playing my weird Grim Hazel deck. He won with it, but I do not think that's the right choice here. It's just very strange. There's not enough aggressive power, and also the defense deck, and there's just no upside of this deck against Crow with Torchwick and Penny and Neptune. Too many possibilities to defend effectively here.
It's only really good against decks that go all out so you can do the surprise board, but that never really happened here.
And AK-135 obviously itself is very good, and Torchwick as well. There's just multiple answers.
Even Glinda.
Yeah, there are multiple answers to the pick, meaning kind of maneuvered yourself into a point where you don't know where to go next. Can I just say that I was seed 40 in this tournament, by the way?
The Dark Horse.
I made it pretty far for my seeding.
That's why I'm here.
The seeding this tournament was questionable, I'll tell you that. But they had to put you 40 as the joke, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was at least that was an excuse. Their theory said it was maybe just done so I'm in the same half as a Rexu. Because they wanted us to cast together. Who knows? Also, I did sign up pretty late because I'm lazy.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Well, they still had at least a day left.
Get a bucket, boy. I feel good.
Yeah, Rain Bucket's ready. But seems like Donut Horse is rearranging his deck.
I mean, you have to after that game.
Maybe you should ask some old players. Flash, Servo, CRVT, Minato, Glinda. Maybe they could come up with a good idea. Even though the deck would have very old cards only.
I'm pretty sure they still use Squad and stuff, which stinks.
Oh yeah, we did.
Imagine a world where dropship was viable.
No way.
I mean, taking a page from Servo here and doing something like Queen Lancer might actually not be the worst. Not the best, but it could catch him off guard.
I think some of these people stopped playing before Neon was released.
The weak die.
I'm not sure though. We got this time a Raven.
You know, we really ought to stop meeting.
So most likely the Doom Drop deck. Unless it's a new one. There we got some creeps and the mines. Oh, the bill. Wait, did Crow just one-shot mines? Why doesn't Sun do that? I call bullshit. What this is?
Because they want the people to play chip, that's why.
That's so mean. What? Ah. Well, Shadow Blake kills Shadow Blake. This doesn't make me happy, but since it was another Shadow Blake, it doesn't make me sad. Glinda killed Shadow Blake, that makes me a little bit happier.
The weak die.
Look on the bright side, no matter who wins this, Crow's winning. I bet you're super happy about that.
No. This makes me depressed at best. Oh, the Raven died. There was maybe a Doomdrop planned, but... Oh, wow. Rainbucket's also just a smart move and pulls the crow into his central tower to activate it. Which is yeah. For Doomdrop Crow deck, that's very bad. I mean, Doomdrop lesser because it's many units, still it's annoying. But for Crow deck, that could be very bad if both central and side turret are attacking him at the same time. Wow, this Crow is such high value, just chipping away at the turn. Just Flint and Raven is not enough there. And Rainbow is always paying attention to finish off the returning Raven, to not allow the Raven to be banked that way, and to use it to teleport units to the front
From the shadows.
at a good time. Now, seeing that, using the Crow and Raven to teleport it forward, the mines do some nice damage.
It doesn't seem like enough.
I mean, do it 3 or 4 more times, you win, sure, but you started pretty late. We're almost in overtime already.
Let's do this.
And the Crow's just gonna finish the turret, I think, with the penny together. I mean, he teleports forward, has a June up there. The time is very low. The Neptune does destroy everything there which is left. Flint does chip away, but still 750 HP left. And Rainbuckets takes the win with a 2-0. Series.
I apologize, it looks like the stream's lagging again.
Can you apologize for making me watch Crow vs. Crow? Who am I supposed to cheer for?
Sorry about that.
Who am I supposed to cheer for if both people use Crow?
You cheer for the person who's using Crow.
That's basically selling your soul. No, I like Crow though, secretly.
Secretly.
Nah.
Alright. So yeah, was that the last one we want to do, or do they want us to go through losers again?
No, I think they wanted to merge now.
Oh, merge time.
I mean, I know this is not gonna work, but I never wrote it in a different chat. What will the chat say if I do this? You don't have permission to perform that action. Rainbuckets, can you real quickly give me a mod or whatever?
Alright, so they said we will merge after losers round 4, it says.
Me and you're the only people that have scored.
After losers round 4, so we're ready to merge. We just gotta wait for them.
So we're just waiting for them and then we can merge.
I mean, we can merge right now. You can already do the raid command and then just click the button as soon as you want to.
Alright, yeah, my computer's kind of dying too, so we're gonna raid.
Don't worry, give me mod, I'm gonna do everything for you.
Here, hold on. There's a button, I just have to click raid channel. Smash all pots, raid, smash all pots, let's go. Let's do this, guys. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you on Potts' stream.
I don't see the raid option yet.
I'm not. You're not a mod. Did it work? Have we raided?
You're now hosting.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So I will stop my stream here.